maybe you're a paper crafter, you love your encaustic art, maybe you just see yourself as a card maker through and through. You can still do all of that, but this is something, seriously, you will love. And you teach us to draw, you give us the confidence.
Absolutely,
wonderful.
yeah. And I'm going to show you in a short while anyway how to do that.
How to do it. Message in.
It's exciting.
It's really exciting.
Love this.
What I love as well is when you message in, when we get messages from people, Sandra, who say, I never thought I could draw, and then now it's my favourite thing to do.
I know.
It's that lovely magic that happens. So come on in. $21.45 is all you're paying today. Your code is GJ12.
To shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How's your weekend? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you on this Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday afternoon. And I tell you what, Saturday is all right for crafting. If you are here at HobbyMaker, we have got so many fabulous things coming your way today. Do you want to see what's on the menu? Because we have got a really varied mix today, which is brilliant. The fabulous Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK is going to be here in a moment with some brilliant brand new Dreaming of Flowers and more for you. She is the best at what she does, so you stay tuned for some brilliance when it comes to the fabulous world of Parchcraft. We've got Christmas kits and more from the brilliant Dee at LM Gifts. Was she busy at the NEC or what recently? She was. She's here today to tell us all about that and show you some fabulous Christmas things, including the best advent calendar ever. It's official. That's coming up at 2 o'clock. More. She's here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Debbie Moore is here. A brand new magazine, both in physical and digital formats. We've got that coming up for you. We've also got some fabulous templates in a brand new digital format as well. That's all coming up with Debbie Moore, who gives you more at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I've said more too many times now. Carla's going to be in at 4 o'clock with stone resin. That's going to be very exciting. We have got a whopper deal on that. You know when Cat Producer says Wowzers Trousers, she's literally going to wear it out in that show because there are lots of Wowzers Trousers on that show. 5 o'clock this afternoon, we have got more from the fabulous Meryl when she's back with the Colours of Autumn and Cheers. We've also got more from Debbie at 6. We've got We Are Makers. They're back at 7 o'clock tonight. And then we've also got Sharon Curtis in at 8 o'clock tonight with Declutter with Deflecto. She's got all the storage you need and more. That's what's on the menu. Who's the fabulous crew bringing it to you? Let's meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Here they are today, the classic combo, proving that Saturday is all right for grafting. Look at them both. Producer Cat and Daddy Adam, who said he's feeling average. If that is average, I'd like to see is excited. Because look at that. He's positively giddy, isn't he, quite frankly? So they're in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the light on the cameras today. It's the gorgeous Michaela. There she is. And Kat's here somewhere as well. I don't know where she is. Cat on the floor. She's somewhere. She'll be popping up at some point, as is Josh. So that is your team. Now, let's get very excited, because do you know what I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have such a variety of brilliant crafts. We really do. We have something for everybody, whether it's mixed media, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's dyes and stamps, whether it's paints, whether it's MDF, whether it's glitters, glues, whatever you want. We have got everything for you. including the brilliant world of Parchcraft. Now, here at HobbyMaker, there is a queen of Parchcraft, the dame of Parchcraft, the goddess of Parchcraft, quite frankly. It's Meryl. Look, the fabulous Meryl. There she is, gorgeous lady. Meryl, I can't bear it. You're over there. Come over here, dear lady. Come to me. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine.
It is so exciting to have you here. Come over here, lovely lady. Let's talk about your story for a moment before we dive on into something rather fabulous to open up your basket. Parchcraft Australia UK. The weirdest title, but there's a reason for that. Do you want to explain your story with Parchcraft? Because, I mean, it's a real passion for you, isn't it?
It is. I've been doing parchment now for, too many years. 30,
a wee while.
30-ish years.
30 years. So it's something that literally you have loved. I mean, even before you were professionally doing it, it was something that you loved to do.
Yeah, I did. I didn't think I would do till I gave it a go. And then I found that I really did enjoy working with parchment.
For people that don't know as well, because I do think Parchcraft is one of those things that people think, I can't do that, it's too fiddly, it's too laborious. It's not. You have made it, I think, accessible for the masses. If we have a look at what we've got here in the studio today, things like this, everybody can do this, Meryl, can't they?
Yes, they can. Because we've got the templates. So there at the side, you see there's the templates, and you just follow those tracks around with your embossing tool.
You give us the tools.
Yeah. And it just comes through.
If you have not tried Parchcraft before, this is a show to do it. And also, if you are thinking about doing something for Christmas this year, if you're thinking about gifts for yourself or for friends, all I'm going to say is this is Meryl's last guaranteed Christmas delivery show before Christmas. She is here again just before Christmas, but that show will not be guaranteed Christmas delivery. So the new items and the returning favourites, because we've literally got this fabulous lady's back catalogue on this show today. If you want to get anything Parchcraft Australia UK from this show today, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. In fact, because Meryl sends it out, it'll probably be there in just a few short days, which is brilliant. Yeah. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the app, you can go to the phone lines, or, of course, it's free telephone number, by the way, 0800 001 4433, or you can go to the website. Tell them, team, all the W's what? The team being Michaela. There you go. Thank you very much. If you go to that website, you will find that there's lots of items there. If you go to Watch Live, you can see what's coming up today. If you scroll down, you will see all coming up on today's shows. All of Meryl's items from this show are now available to buy. Prices may drop, you will see throughout the show, but you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. Meryl is back at 5 o'clock. Items on that show not online as yet. They will be coming up later, but we know what happens when we put something brand new for Meryl, you buy it, and then we've not got anything to actually show you come the showtime. So, like, literally get what you need now before things sell out. Now, this is exciting. You're playing Mother Claus with this, aren't you? Mother Christmas.
Yes,
because never before has Meryl bought us her brilliant backing papers at the price that I am about to show you. We've got 24 sheets here. Let's explain these to begin with. So what are these backing papers for, Meryl?
To back matte and layer with your projects. So I would do my project, parchment, I would put it on a nice bold colour because that always looks best, and then choose one of the 3 backing papers to go behind it before you put it onto a white card. So you've got a couple of nice layers there, and the quality of this...
Good weight as well.
It is, and it's got a sheen to it also.
It is gorgeous. Now, you can see you've got different designs. They're all in that lovely sort of like minty fresh colour. Now, normally the price for these, you get 24 sheets for $18.98. Daddy Adam, will you please Meryl by plopping out your fabulous clock, please? Thank you very, very much. You liked that, Meryl, didn't you?
I did.
You did.
Yes.
I felt a titter there. Adam just went, they always do. There you go. That's smugness for you right there, isn't it? They always love it. That means that we are going to drop the price. Now, the great thing about this is there are 24 sheets here for $18.98. Meryl has never, ever done this deal before because we're not going to give you 24 sheets, Meryl, are we?
Of course not.
We're going to give you twice that. We're going to give you 48 sheets.
Yep.
And hang on a minute, we're dropping the price on that as well. Let's drop the price down, shall we, and see where we go. It is going to do it. There you go. That was a pregnant pause, Meryl. There you go. Hang on a minute. So it's $7.99 for 48 sheets. Is that right?
It is,
Good
yes.
gosh.
I think I had a bit of a
A bit of a moment. Well, I thought it was a
did.
buy one, get one free. That's even better. That's even way better, Meryl.
Yeah.
Your product's great, but your maths is shocking. Because that's $7.99 for 48 sheets. OK, I want names on the board for this. $7.99. Even if you're not into parch craft, even if you think you're getting this for your home decor, if you're getting this for your paper crafting projects, these designs are just fabulous. They're such beautiful, soft, muted colours as well. I think any other company that we have here at HobbyMaker and beyond, if you are thinking about using these with their projects, they're going to be brilliant. I mean, if you think about, I don't know, Carnation Crafts, if you think about Sizzix, if you think about Creative Expressions, if you think about Hunky Dory, think about Crafter's Companion, think about, you know, Debbie Moore Designs, all of those beautiful companies that we have here at HobbyMaker, these papers are going to work with it. Champa in the West Midlands, you are the first person to check out today. Well done to you. ZDP970. 48 sheets. Ignore the fact that it says 24 on the screen. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get 24, you get 48 sheets for the price of 24. You're not just Mother Claus, you are Merrill Christmas. That's what we're going to call you.
Merry Christmas.
Merrill Christmas. We wish you a Merrill Christmas and a happy new parch. There you go. So that wasn't so good. ZDP970 is your item code on this one. Carol in West Yorkshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Sandra in Northumberland. Brand new craft in Greater London as well. A quarter of our stock has gone. Merrill at this price when it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It. No
and
more.
It's guaranteed Christmas delivery as well. So pop this into your baskets now. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, you've got me very excited today, Meryl. Okay. Here at I know, I'm literally like, here at HobbyMaker today, as well as ever, £4.95 P&P. In the UK, no matter what you are buying, I mean, if you were with us earlier when we did our Craft O'Clock on Facebook Live and Instagram Live at 11 o'clock every day, all of the items there, all of the items from this show, from the next show, from later shows, as many items as you want to put in your baskets and check out as many times as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, you are paying one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. Meryl, you are filling our board. Look at this.
Look at that, yes.
Marion in Hampshire is there as well. I mean, this is really good quality. The fact you've got that sheen as well adds a little touch of extra interest.
Yeah, and it cuts lovely. You know, because of the weight of it, it just cuts through perfect.
And as far as parching is concerned, I mean, you are specialist at what you do. So it's like you pick the perfect products for parching. Yeah. So this is going to be that perfect weight for everything, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love it, honestly. People are loving this. Sandra in Bedfordshire is through as well. Well done to you all. I will leave those with you for now, but I suspect they are going to sell out very, very quickly. Meryl, stay with me here, darling, because we've got two brand new sets to show you today, which I believe are exclusive to us as well, aren't they?
They are at the moment.
That's very nice for you.
Yes.
You are Meryl Christmas, the gift that keeps giving. Let's start with our scallop frames to begin with, our ones at the top here. These two frames, but a multitude of possibilities. I'm going to say this now. I feel these are essential, Meryl.
Oh, they are.
Tell me why.
They are.
Tell me why.
Because when you're trying to do that scalloped edge with your 2-needle tool, 1-needle tool, you never get it perfect. And a scalloped edge around a project just gives it a bit of an oomph.
Well, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I love the fact, I mean, here you've got a frame. Let's be honest, if you say the word frame, you know it's going to showcase something else, isn't it?
Yes.
If you put a frame around anything, whether it be a gorgeous picture of, say, a hedgehog, whatever it may be. I mean, look at that. I mean, it now means that you have showcased what's inside it absolutely beautifully.
That's right.
These can be used for anything. Again, I mean, that could be a photo of the grandkids in there. That could be a topper. It could be a sentiment. It could be, you know, whatever you fancy. I love the fact that you've got so many different size frames as well.
Yes, I tried to get as many frames as possible on the template. And it was a bit awkward trying to get them all in there, but
you did
we did it.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you make the most of every part of those fabulous plates that we've got there as well. Yeah. Not just the frames. I mean, obviously we've got the words as well. I love the fact that we've got the words in there. Lots of members of the family, which is always useful to have.
Yes, yeah, it is. And both of the templates, the font is the same, and also from the scalloped rectangle and square. Last time, I've used the same font, so they're all...
So if you want to mix and match them together, if you are thinking about, obviously, the words-wise, so you can see there you had, like, the ordinals, the and all of that. You've got the numbers. You've also got things for anniversaries, like golden. I think ruby was in there as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Everything will go together. So you are going to get that correlation of typeface, which is brilliant. But as Meryl said, it's not just about this item. If you've been with us previously and gone for the rectangular frames that we've had in the past, or other ones in this range, again, they are going to match match perfectly. Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have just come in and checked out. That is the way to do it. We dropped the price down to £28.99 as well. That's for both of these. Also, you are happy for people to make what they like, aren't you?
I am, yes, yeah.
So you can sell, charity, all that kind of stuff.
They can, yep. If you've got a school fair coming up, yeah, please make whatever it is you want and get some money in for the school.
I am loving that. Do you know what? It's 1:15. We are so busy. Also, Meryl, I'm going to let you into a secret.
Right.
I said to Lovely Cat, our producer today, I was like, you watch. I bet you Daddy Adam says straight away when I'm on air today, he's wearing a Grandad cardie. 15 minutes in my ear, he just went, you're wearing a Grandad cardie. I knew he would say that. I don't care. I'm going to wear it with pride. Fashion knocked on his door. He just didn't open it. There you go. If you would like to go for this kit, £28.99 is the price on this one. It's a brilliant deal. 10% of our stock, our exclusive brand new stock has gone. Marion, Jan, Susan, Pat, Angela, Sandra and Elizabeth, you are all in. If you have parched before, we would love to see what you have made. We're quite nosy here at HobbyMaker. We really, really are. We want to see things, don't we, Meryl?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I love to see
do
other
get those
people's.
emails. It's got to be done. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only do we get to see what you've made, you also get entered into a free prize draw, and we are getting towards the end of the month. The next winner of £100 credit to their account will be announced on Saturday, the 30th of November. So if you would like to... Oh, no, Meryl, come back. Sorry. Adam said you could go. I'm not going to listen to Adam for the rest of the show. So that way I don't listen to Adam, full stop. There you go. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 30th of November. Just send us a picture of what you have made. If we show it on air, you get automatically entered into that free prize draw. Right, Meryl, the reason we need you to stay here is we've got another brand new item, haven't we? Which is very exciting. Dreaming of flowers. Now, already, we've not even shown this, and 5% of our stock, which is a good stock, has already gone on this. Flowers and parchment craft just go together. It's the perfect marriage, isn't it?
It is.
So tell us about these, Meryl.
They've got lovely large petals for painting.
Ah.
So that's what we're going to do
a bit of painting, aren't we?
We're going to do some painting, yeah. And I do like to paint on the parchment because I think it's so much vibrant. The colours show so much better.
I think with parchment craft as well, it's one of those things, if you make a card, whatever the occasion, whether it be celebratory, commiseratory, festive, anniversary, whatever it may be, get well, congratulations, thank you. If you make a parchment card, designs like this, they are going to stand out from the other cards around them.
Of course they are, yes, because they're beautiful, aren't they?
There is nothing else like parch craft. It is absolutely gorgeous. And if you are one of the people out there thinking, I don't even know what it is yet, you are going to see some brilliant demos with this fabulous lady. Lots of people already know what it is because we've got a brand new craft room. We've got Elizabeth in East Riding, Pat in Wiltshire, Sandra in Virginia, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. If people are brand new and they're trying parchment for the first time, is there like a hurdle of confidence we need to get people over, Meryl?
There is, and it's just having a go. It's the thought of doing parchment and how fine the work can be, and sometimes, you know, there's lots of perforating and lots of cutting, and it looks very lacy. And it's just getting people confident to having a go.
I mean, it is, the end result is just... I'm just going to whip a sample away, if I may, just to show you. I mean, look, I'm going to get our lovely Michaela on camera. Come in close on this, Michaela, because this is just divine. I mean, the actual style of this, there is nothing else like it. And if you're thinking, how has that been done? Everything will come to fruition. You will see throughout this show. Also, I'm going to say, because we do have the entire back catalogue of what Meryl has brought us on the show today, you can check out a brand shop, but everything's pretty much on the show as well. If there is a tool that you want, like a perforating tool, or if you want like the parching tool, or if you want some fabulous glitter sheets, or if you want your parchment paper in black, you know, all of that, we have all of that for you. And remember, it's all covered under our 1P&P of $4.95. Meryl, I think now I can send you away, if that's all right.
I shall move this away.
Off you pop, darling lady. You get yourself ready. If you would like to go for that collection, very, very busy for the Dreaming of Flowers. I'm not surprised. Carol in West Yorkshire, you are in as well now. 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone. Brand new and exclusive, and it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. It's the last time for Parch Craft that we can actually say that before Christmas, because Meryl's not back until about the 1st of December?
20th.
20th. Sorry. The 20th of December. We will not be guaranteeing Christmas delivery at that point. Also, if you are brand new to the channel and you've not tried Parchcraft before, or you are thinking, like, I know somebody that should get into this for 2025, new year, new craft and all of that, we do have the starter kit on today's show as well. Meryl, a couple of words from you as to why it would be wise to go for this if people can stretch to it.
Right, so you've got 3 templates to get going with. One large one, which has frames on it and perforations, and then 2 smaller ones, which are either male or female. You can use for both.
Yes, they're gender neutral, aren't they?
That's it. You've got an A4 embossing mat and perforating mat. You've got 10 sheets of parchment and white pencil, which I use quite a bit when I'm doing various things on parchment. You've also got all the 5 embossing tools, and it does say on the what's included that there are 2 perforating tools, the fine and the bold 1 needle, but I haven't since put in the 4 needle and the 2 needle. So you've got the whole lot.
Even more.
Yes.
We are loving that. Now, the price on this one, we've got it down from $85.50 to $75. Split pays on that as well. You've got 2 split pays of $37.50. Now, am I right in saying as well, with the mats that you've got, isn't there something a little bit new with that, Meryl?
There is, yes. They've always just been a flat...
Can I show it on this one as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
A flat mat.
Okay. Are you ready?
Exactly the same, both sides. But now...
If we have a look here, I'll get the lovely Michaela to come in close again, because if we look there, can you see it says perforating? It never said that before, did it?
No, it didn't. And
so
on the other side, it says embossing.
So stay there. There you go. Oh, they didn't. There you go. You've got embossing there for you as well. So embossing on one side and then perforating on the other. Little touches like that make life so much simpler.
Yes, yeah, and hopefully it's going to remind me as well, because I'm dreadful.
Well, let's find out as we go into a demo, Meryl. So if you want to order this one, it's ZFP937. If you have any questions for Meryl, get those emails in. But right now, it's time for a demonstration.
Right, so pop that over there. Now, I'm going to be using the template buddy. And if you've not seen this before, we've got the large template buddy for the large templates. Then we have the small template buddy for the smaller templates. And I should be using both of those. And then also the parchment protector. And that just holds the protector in place. Otherwise, it would just rock around.
It's such a good bit of kit. That $18.99 details on your screen.
So let's pop those over there for the moment. And I'm going to bring in the oval. Now, turn it the right way up. If you can't read the writing, you know that's the right way. So let's just pop it into there. And what I do is I put a little bit of low-tack tape to hold it in. So when I turn it over, it's not going to drop out. Oh, I'll show you what we're going to do, look. That's what we're doing. This card using the dahlia and the oval frame.
So it's well worth mixing things, isn't it? I mean, if you can use the frames with the flowers and the flowers with the frames, everything goes particularly well together. Also, I'm going to say, because of the size of the flowers, because they're quite big, but there are frames that are sized to perfection with those.
With those, that's right, yes. Yep. So, I know... No, I don't know, because I've forgotten.
Honesty is always good.
Oh, dear. Right, so I'm using the second one in. And I'm going to pop that on there. And I'm going to use my low-tack tape again.
Now, we do have parch paper on the show today as well. 25 sheets for you there. £10 is the price on that. Don't be thinking, oh, I used my greaseproof paper and all of that kind of stuff, or some traces paper. No. You need the proper stuff, and Meryl brings it. It's the right weight and everything, Meryl, isn't it?
It is. The 150 is a really good weight. Previously, I was only able to get hold of 140 and 160, but that's no longer made. So I've got the 150, which is perfect.
Middle for diddle. Loving that.
Yeah.
Also, just to say, you may notice at the bottom of the screen, if you want to give the gift of crafting, don't forget we do have HobbyMaker gift cards. Very exciting. If you scan that QR code, that will take you straight through to where you can get your hands on those. So for all of your crafty friends, if you think, oh, I don't know, what do they want? Stamps, dies, inks, glues, glitters, give them the choice. Give them a gift card. Back to Meryl.
Right, so I've got my tumble dry sheet, and I've rubbed over the back here. And I've just picked that up, look, and I've moved it. Right, There we go. So what I'm going to do now is take my 0.8 embossing tool with my protector, and I'm just going to run around.
And all of these tools that you're going to be using, they're all in the starter kit, Meryl, as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. Everyone. I thought there's no point in having the starter kit and then you haven't got the other two tools, which I didn't have, so I couldn't put them in the original starter kits, but I have in them from now on.
And I do love the fact that you used your buddy there as well to stop your fingers going onto the parchment paper.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you are a bit sweaty of paw, or if you have like, you know, hand cream on or something like that, you don't want to ruin your project. So that template buddy is just that, but it is called the template buddy, isn't it?
It is.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. At this time of year, my hands are dreadful, and I'm always using hand cream. So this is ideal just to stop it.
It's true, you need to keep your hands moisturised, but in the same breath, you don't want any of that moisture on your project.
Yeah. Right, I've turned my mat over, so I'm perforating, I remembered.
Well done, Meryl.
And I've turned the whole thing over, so the template, the lot.
OK, now there is obviously the matter of words here and letters, so we need to make sure that obviously the alphabet is the right way around when you do it. So do we need to put the alphabet face up, face down?
You would put it so you can't read it the wrong way up, so it's mirror image when you're embossing. I'll show you that in 1 second.
Thank you.
When I turn it over, but I'm just going to do the perforating. And to do that, we're going to work through the template. Your holes are there, so you cannot make a hole where there shouldn't be one, because every single hole here needs to be perforated. And I'm just going to go through every single one. If you don't, let me do that.
As well.
If you don't go and you miss, like I have there, turn it over and you can actually see where you've missed. So flip it back and you find the ones that you missed initially.
Do you find with something like this, Meryl, as well, and especially in the heady run-up to Christmas, it's such
so
a mindful craft. It gives you
Yeah.
that moment of, like, QT, quality time, doesn't it?
It does, and particularly when I'm painting or colouring, it just, time flies.
Yeah, it's a bit of you time, which is lovely.
Right, before I move on to the next bit, let's just go through the alphabet and the letters. Actually, we'll do the numbers here, look. So what you want to be able to do is feel the tracks. And when you look at it, it's actually mirror image.
So everything's done back to front with the numbers.
Yes. And that
And
way,
the letters, obviously.
we get... Take that off a minute. It's my 4 bits. Move that out the way, and there we can see we've got it embossed and it's the right way around.
It's just unique, isn't it? People worry about the pressure as well. They think, well, I'm going to go through the parchment paper.
Yeah.
Is there a tip that we can give people as into, you know, what the right pressure is?
Well, when you're using the template, it doesn't matter that much because you've got the acrylic below, so you can't go all the way through. But when you're doing freehand embossing, we always start with the biggest tool that will fit within the area and just gently stroke. And we're hardly changing the colour. And it's just a case of gently stroking the parchment, and then we go on to the next size. And then it becomes a bit whiter. And again, I'm not pressing heavy. It's just a nice, even pressure. And why it's getting a bit whiter there than here is because that's where I'm starting and I'm flicking. So that's the heaviest bit, and you flick it off there.
So where the white is whiter, as it were, that's where the pressure is heavier.
That's it. That's where I'm starting my first embossing stroke. And you just move down into the different sizes of tools. I wouldn't use the 0.8 to freehand emboss unless it's a tiny, tiny area, because when we do it here, it gets to be a bit streaky. And if you've got lines, dark lines in between, it's really very difficult to get rid of them.
But I mean, if you do want that that tiny fine line, then you've got that choice.
You've got that choice, that's right. Yes.
We are getting busier and busier, especially for the dreaming of flowers, of course, the fabulous flower templates that the lovely Meryl has brought in today. Meryl Christmas. We've got Sandra in Pembrokeshire, Sandra in Northumberland, we've got Sandra in Virginia, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. 25% of our stock has now gone. Norma in Northumberland, you, my darling, are an absolutely savvy shopper because you've gone for 2 of these. I don't blame you. Maybe one for yourself and then one for a friend. Why not? Back to you, Meryl.
Right, so now I'm going to swap over to the other templates.
So we're going for the frames now. Flowers now.
We're going for the flowers. So we've got the small template buddy in. Pop the flowers in. So just make sure that it's the right way around.
You do the nail test to see that it's scratchy.
That's it.
I've got to admit, your nails are looking very good today, Meryl. They always do.
Thank you.
They are particularly good.
Thank you very much. It's my Christmassy colour.
There you go. See, Mother Christmas in the house.
Right, so I've done this frame already, and we're just going to pop this on here. Try and make sure that it's central if you can. I'm not worrying about the words at the moment. I'm just going to get all this in nice and central. And, whoops. Got my hand over my tape. Pop the tape on. And that. And, oops, that's stuck down. I always like to make sure that it's going to stay put.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you don't want to, obviously, parch where you don't want to parch.
No. Or, if it's not put down properly, it can move. And then you're going to get double lines, so we don't want that. Right then. Whoops, popped up there, look. Get down you go.
A bit more tape.
I know I've got the perforated edge here, and make sure that it's the rough side that's up. Because the side that's down is going to be the right side.
Are you using like a tumble dryer sheet?
Oh, yes, sorry. And did I not mention that earlier?
I don't think so.
I probably didn't.
Yes, you did, apparently. Sorry.
Did I? Oh.
Adam was probably giving me grief in my ear, telling me to listen or something.
Oh, probably, yeah. I just do things, it's just, you do, don't you? You just get on and do them, and then you think about it, and then... Right, so I'm starting in the centre. And the reason I do that is because if you start on the edge, with the parchment stretching, you end up with a bit of a bump in the middle. So we start in the centre and we work out, and that eliminates that little raised, stretched bump.
It always astounds me how, and this can sound stupid, but it astounds me how white it is.
Yes.
It's so pristine and white, isn't it? I mean, it just is lovely.
It is. And it's so much easier than trying to go over with a pencil or a pen and ink from a paper pattern. You've got the 2 bits there, because once you've done that, you've then got to go over again with an embossing tool. And that's when most people, including myself, if you're not very careful, you get 2 lines. So we continue doing that until we've got the whole thing done. And then what I'm going to do...
That's gorgeous.
Let me just bring
30% gone, by the way, Meryl.
Is it really?
Of the brand new exclusive Dreaming of Flowers collection. So if you would like to go for that, 30% gone. WXP 937. Back to Meryl.
Right, so we've got it all done there, and I have cut this one out. Now, I've not painted the flowers because I've done extra, and we're going to 3D them.
Ooh. Can I ask a question again then, Meryl? When you've painted them then, added the colour, is that from behind or from the front?
I've done it from behind.
OK.
So if we turn that out, in fact, let me bring this one in. So that's from the back, and that is the back there. It's quite a bit brighter. But when you've got the colour on the back, you can emboss it, and you can get a little bit of white, paler shading. Whereas if you do that on the front, you can't get that pale shading. You've got your colour there, and that's that.
Yeah, I think from
You can
behind
get
it gives
raised.
it much more of a contrast, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. So I'll pop that one over there a minute, and we'll go for painting.
Lovely stuff. Now, any particular kind of paints that we need to know about here, or is it literally just use what you've got in your crafty stash? Are you going for like acrylic paints or...?
Yeah, it is an acrylic paint, and it has a plasticizer in it, so it stretches.
Okay.
It is a matte finish. Well, no, I can't say that it's matte, but it doesn't have a high sheen with it either. And it's got this plasticizer in it, so when you do emboss it, it doesn't crack.
So that's
it
perfect,
gives, yeah.
So word to the wise, because do you have? There's not paints in your range, is there?
There is, yes.
Do we have them out? Oh,
There's some boxes, I think. Yes.
I realise. So these are fabulous. We've got our metallics today. If you would like to go for these, so these would all be perfect for the job in hand, Meryl.
They will indeed. They are all the same type of paint with the plasticizer in, and give your bottle a shake. And the ones there have got a lovely sheen, metallic sheen to them as well.
$13.50 for all three of those, ZXP931. If you want to go to the website and check everything out there, we do have other colour palettes for you too. We've got autumn, we have spring, basically all the ones that we actually have are there at the moment. If you want to check out the website, oh, new boy Josh and old girl Kat, that doesn't sound so good, does it? What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, Josh. That's how you do it. There you go. Right, back to you, Meryl.
Okay, so I've got the sunflower yellow and the orange. I've got my little pot of water, and I've got a kitchen paper, because what we're going to do, I'm going to damp the brush, take off most of the water. We don't want it too wet, just nice and damp. And then I'm going in with the yellow to get all of it on, the brush fully loaded. Dab both sides to take off any excess. Into some of the orange, just a tip of the orange. Again, dab some of that off.
Now, the orange is from the spring collection, if you are after that one.
Do you know, I can't remember what they're from.
Oh, I can show you afterwards. I've got them here. We've got the spring and we've also got the autumn, so I'll show you those after the demo.
Yeah. Now, what I'm doing is I'm putting that orange to the edge of the petal. So I need to move the petal round a little bit, and that's how we get that shading to one edge. And we've got the yellow in the middle. That's how we get that. So we've got a lovely shaded area. You don't have to think about trying to, you know, go over with your yellow and then add a bit of orange on it. If I did that, I'd make a huge mess. Whereas if we do it this way, so down we go again, and turn it round so I've got the same edge with orange and yellow in the centre. And of course, if you only wanted a tiny, tiny bit, then you'd put less of the tip on.
And obviously here we are using paints with the Parchcraft, but if you wanted to use other colour mediums, things like crayons, pencils, then you could do as well, couldn't you?
You can, yes, you can. If you're going to use watercolour pencils, which you can do, just be careful that you don't get too much of the water on, because if you do that, what's going to happen is your paper will buttle. So, around we go. You know something we didn't do, Nigel? We didn't show the boards that I've got with the various finished samples on that the ladies and gentlemen have done.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, shall I do that now?
Do you want to come over with me, Meryl? Because that would be lovely. Also, we need to check on how we're doing on our papers. Because
Oh,
our
right.
buy one, get one free is getting very busy. Also, I've got some pictures to show you as well, which is exciting. So let's start with our frames, our scallop frames. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous, and this just shows you the variety of things that you can do. And again, if you are late to the party here, don't forget Meryl was saying earlier, anybody can do this. It's not a case of you have to be an expert like our dear Meryl to get great results like this. The frames, the quality of the tools, the product that Meryl brings will allow you, even as a willing novice, to get results like this.
Yeah, yeah. if you're used to doing colouring with whatever medium, give that a go. You can use pro markers, so alcohol markers, or even the inks. If you've got those, you can use them on there. The middle one is, Mary has done that one, I believe. No, sorry, not that one. It's the green one at the bottom.
This one.
And Mary's quite a new person to doing parchment. And what she's done is put glitter.
This is a newbie?
Yeah, she's not done it very long at all.
I mean, the snips there around the outside are beautiful. The actual parch there of the dandelion is incredible.
Yeah.
Such finesse. I mean, it really, really is. And as I was saying earlier, I mean, if that was a Christmas card amongst, 20 other Christmas cards, it would stand out.
That would stand out, it would.
It really would. Yeah. So that's our scalloped frames, if you would like to go for those.
Thank you,
darling lady.
Thank you.
We've got Dreaming of Flowers as well. Let's show these. Now, these are rather fabulous. There's some other collections coming up later. They're going to be on your 5 o'clock show, aren't they?
They are, yes.
This one I love. This is your Dreaming of Flowers. I'm going to say of all the collections we've got on today, I mean, we've got some fabulous collections coming up at 5 as well. But I will say this one I think has such usability. It is universal. Flowers, we always say it in the world of craft, they work for every occasion.
They do, yeah. And I just love flowers. I think that's why I tend to do a lot of them, because I really do like flowers in any way at all.
I just think as well, if we have a look at, if we look at up close, if we have a look at this one, the orange and lemon one, I mean, it is just cool. Or that blue one, whichever one you want. I don't mind, wherever you want to go, guys. Look, you can see, I mean, it just shows the quality. I mean, that one in particular, I think, a simple white line on a coloured background, if it wasn't pristine, if it wasn't perfect, those imperfections would show so easily. That's gorgeous. I mean, there again, showing that a rose is for any occasion, just for you in a celebratory way, just for you in a commiseratory way, just for you in a get well, congratulations, thank you, you've passed, whatever it may be. 35% of our stock has now gone on this collection.
That one, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I think that one is Jan. And she's used the square scallop frame from the last show and then cut around, so it's given that
so literally
extra
she's cut into this bit here, isn't she, and over there, to make that look completely different. Love that. If you want to go for the Dreaming of Flowers, WXP 937. Meryl, come here, lovely lady. 35% of the stock is gone. That's not including you basket dwellers, who I will name and shame at some point. Let's have a look at some pictures that have been sent in. This is very exciting. We asked you to send some pictures in. All of these people now automatically entered into that free prize draw to win £100. So watch next Saturday to see if it's you. This is the girl with the plait and the girl with the bun. This is from Angela. These are gorgeous.
They
Meryl.
are gorgeous, yeah. You've done a really, really good job there.
If we have a look at the one with the girl with the bun in particular, I mean, the snipping there into the hair to give that contrast, it's off the scale of how good that is.
It is. Those templates we had on quite a while ago, and the girl with the plait, that top, that takes a lot of doing, and they do look lovely, the embossed lines.
Angela, honestly, beautiful. We salute you. Meryl, the queen of parch craft, says that's good. It's true. Let's have a look at another one. This is from Jan. She says, hi, Nigel and Meryl. I love watching Meryl shows, so do I, as they are always educational. Here's a card I made earlier in the year for my sister's birthday. How, do you know, wisely you took a picture before you gave it, because I've got to say, I mean, that is just
it's beautiful, Jan. Lovely.
Stunning. And that shows there the versatility and the ability that you have actually got to use it with other papers that you have in your collection.
Of course, yeah.
Maybe from Meryl herself with her backing papers, or any other company that you have backing papers from.
Yeah. You just put the colour to whatever you've coloured your, in that case, a rose.
I just think it's beautiful. And again, the colouring there, I mean, that could be through watercolour pencils, that could be through paint. Yeah. Jan, I mean, whatever you've used, the end result is exquisite.
It is.
Finally, for the moment, let's have a look at this. This is from Catherine Williams. She says, hello, lovely people. Herewith, that's a good name, I love that. Herewith, if I've pressed the right button, is a photo of one of the Christmas cards I've made this year. I am loving Catherine already. Keep bringing us all of those lovely parchment goodies. Herewith, we will. Catherine, look at that. That's just
that
gorgeous.
That is lovely. It really is. And that border, look.
There's a whole thing about there's a real kind of like almost, it feels like it's almost antique, vintage. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Because of the lace work on them almost. Just gorgeous. Catherine, loving that. Thank you so much for sending them through. A couple of questions as well. The first one is from Sandra. She says, loving the show. Please, 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 do you have the hedgehog template as shown in one of the scallop frames on display? That's from a previous show, Meryl, isn't it?
No, that's on the next show.
Ah, that's coming up at 5 o'clock tonight. We've been trying... Poor Kat's been looking for that on the website right now. There you
Sorry,
go.
Kat.
It's coming up at 5 o'clock today. Also, Tracy in Dorset said, absolutely loving the hedgehog. When can I get it, please? Well, do you know what? For you, and was it Sandra before? Was the lady before Sandra? For both of you ladies, we're going to put it on the website now. So basically, if you want to get it now, get ahead of the 5 o'clock rush, or maybe you're doing something else at 5 o'clock, I don't know. What else would you be doing apart from watching HobbyMaker? Then please do go and check that out. Go to the website, hobbymaker.com, click Watch Live. If you scroll down, you will have to scroll down quite a bit for this one because it's on the 5 o'clock show. If you do coming up on today's show, and then you will see, scroll down, scroll. Sorry if you're a little bit sensitive to fast things on your screen. Sorry, but we've got to get down the bottom because you can see there they are. So the hedgehog is there as part of that collection. So if you want to go for that one, the colours of autumn, it's on the website now. If the price drops, don't worry, you will be paying the lowest price. I don't know what the price is, but it will be there. There it is, £24 at the moment. So there it is on the website. So thank you very much indeed. Also, whilst you're here, Meryl, let's just check out on the papers. Come over here, darling. Come in. Keep running off.
I know, I do.
We keep losing you behind that, so I have to keep reining you in, don't I? Normally, Meryl brings us 24 backing papers for $18.99, I think it was, if I remember rightly. Today, or $18.98, today she's giving us 48, so it's a buy one, get one free, for $7.99. Don't really understand the maths. Not going to question it. I just think it's brilliant. Let's get that price down. $7.99 for these, for 48 of them. Meryl, very busy for this. No surprise there. This is literally a little Christmas gift from you, isn't it?
It is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I just thought we're getting close to Christmas. My next show, I can't get them out in time. So let's give a Christmas gift this one.
Well, thank you very much indeed. Well over half the stock has gone. Gorgeous colours in there as well. That lovely sort of like peppermint. And then also this, which I'm going to call almost like a sort of soft, dusky pink.
Yes.
Which is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And that goes beautifully with the burgundy vellum that I've got.
Oh, nice.
Again, that's on the website.
Yes, that's on the website. I'll tell you something else that we did mention just now about the paints as well. Let's show these. I think these were set to go for the 5 o'clock show, but again, we'll show them now. This is your spring collection. Your paints, all with the, what did you say they had? Plasticizer, which means they will stretch. So they're perfect for parchment, because obviously if you want to stretch the fibres with your tools and stuff, it's not going to crack your paint, is it? Lovely. So if you want to go for this one, you've got all of these fabulous colours there. What's this, Meryl?
Well, they're all it's 6 different sponges. So if you want to sponge it on for a background...
So you can see these all come apart. You've got 6 of those, all little triangular ones. They all come apart. And you've also got your paintbrush in there as well. $28.50 for that, so you've got a saving of £6.50. That's spring, but I think those colours are pretty trans-seasonal, are they not? We've also got autumn for you. In autumn, you've got black, crimson, ultramarine, violet, forest green, sunflower, yellow, ochre, and burnt umber. These are gorgeous colours. Look at these. Can I just say as well, I know this is autumn, we're calling this, but... that is a Christmas red, if ever I saw one. That is a Christmas green, if ever I saw one as well. Just gorgeous. Meryl, can I send you back off to your demo area?
You can indeed, yes.
I'm missing you already. It's true, but off you pop. WYB949 is your item code on that one. Keep those pictures coming. We are loving seeing these. If you do send them in and we don't get to show them, Meryl will see them anyway. And it's not just the ones that we show on air. Any pictures that are sent in to us... actually, is it any ones that are sent in, Kat? Yeah. Any pictures that are sent in will automatically be entered into a prize draw. Something you've made, not just a picture of your dog or something, but a picture of something that you have made using items from us here at HobbyMaker will automatically be entered into a prize draw to win £100. We announce it once every month. The next winner will be announced next Saturday during the 7 p.m. show. So good luck, my friends. Right, back to Meryl for more fabulous demonstration.
Right, so we've done all the painting now. We've done the centre of the flowers, and I've perforated. And I've used the 2, so it's a twin fine. So you've got 2 needles, and what we do is we go in, first of all. Let me just pop that on so we're holding it nice and flat and tight. Then you find the last hole. Now, the way I do this is I drag the needle back and then you can feel it just drop in.
So
and
you do
again,
2 holes, then you remove it and
making-
then put it in the final hole to do the next hole.
That's right. So you're only making 1 additional hole each time. And we go all the way around, and then we cut.
Yes, because that's the perfect way to guarantee that it's going to be uniform, isn't it?
It is,
'Cause otherwise
yes.
it wouldn't be.
No, no, if you do it with your 1 needle, the spacers between the holes can be anywhere, really.
Yes.
So, yeah. So I'm using the snips now and just widening the blades to get them to the right width for the holes. Well, it's a little bit too wide. It's only a fraction, but just tighten it up just a little.
Details of the snips will be popping up on your screen. Again, well worth going for. And, of course, use them as part of our Cat P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. That's just gorgeous.
So what I'm doing is I'm going into the 2 holes.
Can you tilt that forward a little slightly bit for us,
Just
Meryl?
giving a twist as I pull the blades together, and it snips and pull back. If you don't pull back, you know, with scissors you would normally push, but with these you want to pull back, and that way you get that little V there.
I love that. I mean, the edge that you have with Parch Craft when you snip, I think, is unique, but also always exquisite.
Yes. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, where...
You always recognise a snip.
That's right, you can. Right, and I know I've done yellow ones, but I'm going to make this card with the pink ones. So I used crimson and black. The way I used the orange and the yellow and the orange, I did crimson and then just a tiny bit of black. Right, so you see, I did that perforating, didn't I? And what does that say there?
Oh.
Embossing.
Now, Meryl, just if you weren't with us earlier, Meryl's, for the first time ever, on her mats in the starter kit, has put embossing written on one side. In fact, I can show you. Has put embossing, perforating on one side. So you know exactly which side to perforate on. Meryl didn't read it. So you've got perforating there, and then the other side will say, oh no, that's the other side will say, sorry, embossing. So there you go. So you've got your embossing on one side, and then your perforating on the other. There you go. Back to you, Meryl.
And what didn't Meryl do? She didn't turn it over.
Oh, Meryl, we'll forgive
Never
you
mind.
because you're brilliant.
Never mind. I'm going to show you another technique, which I've never done, I don't think, before. In fact, I'm absolutely certain I haven't.
Also, we're getting a brand new technique.
Yes.
It's
And
exciting.
it's not really...
Don't understand it, Meryl. Don't understand it.
It's nothing really. All it is your 1 needle, and we're going to do lots and lots of taps. See, I've taken it off of the mat because if you'd got it on the mat, we'd go all the way through. It's called stippling. And what it does, I'm going to turn that back over and bring my mat in. It's just that little area there. It's made it white.
You know what? Hold it up for our lovely Michaela. Let's get in really close on that.
Can
No,
we
point it at our
bring
lovely
it?
Michaela. There you go. Beautiful. So you can
There.
see.
So it's just
Oh, it's
there.
like an explosion. It's almost like a little firework, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I like
And if you do that in the centre of your
Stunning.
flowers, whoops, come back. Can we? It makes it like seeds.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Or like little stamen or pollen or...
Yes.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fab.
it does.
So that's a little... There you go. You've done your stabby technique.
Done
If I
my
can call it
stabby.
that on TV.
Right, so let's get our card. We've got this one. I painted these leaves earlier because I thought we don't want to be going through all of that because we need to be getting on with other things, don't we?
We do.
We know what time's like.
I know you've got 7 minutes left. I know.
Right.
This hour's gone very quick.
It certainly has. It certainly has. Let me get my... Sorry, I've forgotten my little poker tool, my big poker tool. So I've got my 1... There. 1 bowl. So we try and get this all nice and centred the best we can. And I'm going in here. And then let's pop that, and we'll get my tweezers and pop a brad in. Do you know that leg's not very level, so just
now your bent tweezers, always useful. $4.99 is the price on that one if you'd like to go for that. All tweezers are not equal. These bent ones are going to do the job that you need when it comes to potentially there's fiddly things in the Parchcraft world.
Yeah, I find the bent ones a lot easier to handle. So I'm going to there. I'm doing them one at a time. I'll do those two together, but I'm doing these one at a time so that I know it's nice and level and it's not moved. Pop that over.
I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, you must have a list as long as your arm of people saying, oh, Meryl, could you make us a card, please? Or do you just refuse them all point blank?
I don't have time to make cards for people anymore.
Right, Meryl.
Not anymore.
Let them make their own.
Yep.
She's a busy lady, that's the thing. Honestly, Meryl's busy creating all of the fabulous things that you will see coming our way from Parchcrafter in 2025.
Yes. Yes, we're on to different designs now for the next show.
When you look back at 2024, I mean, it's been a really good year for you in Parchcraft, hasn't it? I mean, you just go from strength to strength.
It has, yes. Yeah. I'm so pleased that there are so many people taking it up because it's just one of those hobbies that just go.
Do you find as well, I mean, it's all ages, all genders. I mean, it's one of those things I said earlier. I think you have kind of made Parchcraft a party that everybody is invited to and is welcome to come on into. But it is literally for everybody. Your customer base must be wide and varied.
Yes. I've got a 10-year-old that comes to regular class.
Oh, how lovely.
One of the ladies that comes to my class, she's going to bring hers granddaughter next Saturday. And a couple of the other ladies do it with their grandchildren.
Where do people find out about you online if they want to find out about what you're up to and courses and workshops and things?
Well, they can go on the website.
What's the website?
Which is www.salon1parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk.
So parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk. Can I ask as well, because it's like, I know people at the first show always think like, why is it called Parchcraft Australia UK?
Because I bought the company from the Australian original owners, and it was called Parchcraft Australia because that's where they lived, and it was such a well-known brand name. Even though I'm over here in the UK, I decided to keep that because I knew people would recognise that had already been doing parchment. They would recognise that the templates and everything would be the same good quality.
That's it. It's the benchmark quality. When you read the words Parchcraft Australia, you know that you are going to get top-notch ingredients, top-notch product for your parching.
Yes. Yes, I like to ensure that if it's going to go out, it's going out looking good.
Question for you, Meryl. This is from Pat in Wiltshire. Hello. Well, in fact, it's for us, apparently, not for you, Meryl, but you can listen in. Hi to you both. This is Pat. Hello. Please, I've been looking for the hedgehog, but I can't find it. We'll sort you out now. Please, can you tell me the item number or something? Yes, of course we can. It's U for umbrella, L for Lima, then we've got P for Peter, then it's 974. So ULP 974. It's called The Colours of Autumn. If you go to the items on today's show, scroll all the way down to the bottom, because it's on our 5 o'clock show tonight, and you will find The Colours of Autumn on there. But I'll give you that item code one more time. It was U for unicorn, L for Lima, P for Papa, and then 974. ULP 974. There you go. That's the code for you, Pat. So you can go pop that in your basket and check out now. And you'll see that demonstrated, I imagine, in the 5 o'clock hour. Question from Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Love this crafting. However, do you have to use special ink to get colours onto the parchment? Meryl?
If you're using an ink and a mapping pen, I use, what's it called? What they called? Draftsman
There you go.
ink, yes.
I didn't know where you were going with that.
No,
Sorry,
that took some time, didn't it? It's the
Couldn't
brain,
help.
you know, it's adult.
No, I'm the same, honestly, especially this time of the year.
No, any ink like that will be fine. There's even one, which I can't remember the name of, but it's pearlised as well, and that looks lovely.
Meryl, I'm coming over, if that's all right
okay.
with you.
That's fine.
I should ask Director Adam, really, but I don't, do I? The Dreaming of Flowers that Meryl's been using at the moment, 75% of the stock has now gone. So 3/4 of the stock gone on that one. If you want it, check it out now, because if you think, I want to look elsewhere, it's not on the high street, not on other TV shows, not on other websites. It's just here at HobbyMaker at the moment. With that, you can make beautiful things like this. I mean, how gorgeous is that? Meryl, it's an absolute masterclass. And I've got to say, the beautiful crimson nature of the flowers, excuse me, with that beautiful pink background, just gorgeous.
It's lovely, yeah.
Absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous. The backing papers, if you want the backing papers, don't forget a never-done-before offer from Meryl. Normally 24 for $18.98. Meryl's doing 48, so double the amount, for $7.99. She's brilliant, but she doesn't get the maths on that at all. $7.99. I know. Honestly, it's like all five will get me free. No, it's not. It's better. If you want to go for those, please pop them into your baskets now and get checked out accordingly. Meryl, thank you. You are back at 5 o'clock.
I am, yes.
More brand new kits to show as well.
Yes.
Very busy on that 5 o'clock show already. So I would get your bits and pieces now and see what's what. Oh, gosh, you know the Colour of Autumn one with the one with the hedgehog? Quarter of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Wow.
Jan did a lovely job, didn't she, of doing that sample?
She certainly did, didn't
Yeah,
she? We'll
she
blame
did.
Jan
Well
for the
done.
popularity of that one. See if it's still there at 5 o'clock. I've got the brilliant D from LM Crafts coming up after, LM Gifts coming up after the break. Can I say, I'm surprised that she's actually standing, because her stand at the NEC was so busy. Honestly, you can get near it for people. It was brilliant. We'll find out more about that and some lovely festive bits and pieces coming up after the break with the fabulous D. So keep it here on the channel for variety when it comes to craft. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. From me and Meryl, let's say goodbye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but who is this vision of creativity I see before me?
It's me.
It's Dee, everybody. How are you? Can I say hello? How are you? It's
Great.
It's so nice to see you.
It is.
I'm lucky that I can see you, because if I'd been at the NEC, I'd have had to fight through about 3 million people to get to your stand. Kat, our producer, literally had to get her TK Maxx elbows out to try and get in there to see you.
Yeah, just to say hi.
How busy were you?
I was absolutely off my feet. If Shaylee and Sam weren't there to help me, I think I would have walked away on a Thursday already. But it was so lovely because everybody came to say hi. Everybody's like, oh, I've seen you on the show. I just want to come meet you. It was absolutely amazing.
I love it. If you want to know who Shaylee is, by the way, this is Shaylee. Shaylee, you're on. There you go. Shaylee's on the telly right now. There you go. Shaylee is doing a TikTok live in the studio. So we've had to tell Becky on the cameras not to swear. So basically, this is very exciting. So it's going to be on your feed, isn't it? Where do people find it?
So if you go to TikTok and you go and you just search LM Gifts.
LM Gifts.
Yeah,
that's what they need to search, and they will find it. So you can see kind of like behind the scenes. Because, I mean, that's where it started for you, was like online, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a TikTok video that went viral back in COVID. Very different business now, but that's basically.
And Julie in our office, I'm pointing up to the office because it's upstairs. Yeah. She saw you and she was like, "Oh, we need her on HobbyMaker straight away." And that's kind of how it started. And your business, rightly so, has got bigger and bigger and better and better. And also, when that TikTok video was out back in COVID times, this was not your full-time job.
No, this wasn't my full-time job.
This is now your full-time job.
For, I think, 2 or 3 months. I've lost track already.
That's so
2 or 3
exciting.
months, yeah.
Honestly, I love it when nice things happen to nice people, and I could not, I could not be more pleased for you. It's lovely. Because look at the nice things that Dee brings. We have got the most incredible things today. We have got the most exquisite baubles. Look at these, including, if you're already a fan of Dee, a brand new kitty cat design, which is the best thing like ever. And also the owl design is new. Also, if you saw the penguin there, that's going to be a craft along. More of that coming up on this show. Also, you know I love an advent calendar. I literally adore an advent calendar to the point of annoyance of a lot of the crew. We have got the best advent calendar for you today. Take a look at this. And this has extra exciting things that will come with it, which will be revealed by Dee throughout the show as well. Dee, this is just divine. I mean, that is ready to get creative with, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, from the 1st of December. I call it, so it's the advent calendar, I call it a count up to Christmas.
Yes, it's not a countdown, it's a count up.
Yes.
Because there's actually 25 characters there, isn't
yes.
there? One for every day right through to Christmas Day itself.
Yeah, so the idea is from the 1st of December, we paint one little piece a day. You can choose whichever one you want to paint, and then we just start hanging it up. I'll be doing, that's why I don't have any painted examples, because I want to do it with everyone.
Oh, so excited. So that's coming up in a moment as well. We've also got, what else should we have a look at? Let's look at these as well. These are super cute. Now, some of the ones on the little tier, the trio that you see there, we actually had those on the last show that we had, but we didn't really get to show them.
No.
These are exquisite as well. And I've got to say, there is a real festive, rustic charm about these.
I know, that's why I love them so much. I was so sad when I left the show and we never had to, because we're just so busy on the show.
We were so busy. There was such a lot on that show.
I think my show should be called Fastest Fingers First.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Let's do it. Fastest Fingers First with our Dee. That's not easy to say, but I would do it, quite frankly. Shall we start? Let's dive on in, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Let's start with our glitter paints that we have got for you. So that's these ones here, my darling, isn't it?
So
sorry, the paints.
So those are mine. If you grab that one.
Sorry. They're over here behind me. My apologies. She's like, get off mine. These are our glitter paints. First off, can we talk about presentation? not mine, but the lovely Dee's, when it comes to presenting these. These came in last time, and this is how the viewers get them, like this. Every lovely customer that goes to this today, you will get these glitter paints on this board like this, with everything written out, so you know the colours, holly and wreath and stardust and tinsel, snow, reindeer, angel and polar. What happened last time we had these on, Dee?
It was mental. 13 minutes into the show and they all sold out.
13 minutes, it sold out.
I think we did
them back today for the first time.
Yeah.
But they are a limited edition.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock is gone.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because the only reason why I have them today is I had them for the NEC and I was so busy at the NEC I never even got around to putting them out.
We thank that, quite frankly, because we've got some today. We do not have the biggest stock. Susan in Lancashire, Jennifer in Hampshire, brand new craft has gone for 2, well done. Shobna is there in Greater London, Sheila in Cumbria, brand new crafter in Essex as well. We've got a message from Claire coming through. Hi, I had the pleasure of meeting Denise. I never think of you as Denise.
I know, it feels weird when somebody says to me, Denise.
I feel like I'm telling you off. A pleasure meeting Dee and Shaylee at the NEC, and I absolutely love Dee's products. Who's Shaylee? That's Shaylee. There you are. Say hello, Shaylee. There she is. She's doing a TikTok live at the moment, which is very exciting. So a quarter of the stock... Always wise to have a face of makeup on, yeah. A quarter of the stock, because I will show you. A quarter of the stock has gone on this one already. In fact, now half the stock has gone. 1995. Why glitter? Is that retained when we paint with it?
So the only thing with the glitter ones, I will say, it adds incredible. Actually, why am I just talking about it, not showing just how amazing it actually is?
Show and tell, show and
tell.
So
we did a little Instagram video and I did swatches and that's what we look at that.
And that's just gorgeous.
So when you use the glitter paints on my wood, you will have to seal it with my clear stuff, with my glaze.
Sold out and gone.
No, shush.
Sold out.
What's it, 10 minutes today?
13 minutes. What were you like? Oh, my word. Do we have extended on that? No, we don't. Right, it's gone. Well done, everybody.
It was the last ones I had left.
If any bounce back... well, welcome Shaylee and TikTok and all the people there. Tell them it's gone. Yeah, so literally, if you wanted to go for that, it's gone. If any bounce back, I will let you know.
I'm speechless.
2.5 minutes or whatever it was. What should we show next then? Right, Advent calendar, hurrah. This is the best thing ever. I absolutely love this Advent calendar. This is how you will receive it.
Oh, no, you will receive it?
Well, no, those are the bits you're getting. I'm not
that's
you need to put it together. But that's what you are getting.
Yeah.
Just to say, by the way, everything on the show is on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, that would be wise. Pause the TV, go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If you go there, all the items are there. You can shop ahead, get them in your basket. If any prices drop, you're still going to pay the lowest price. That is guaranteed. Right, let's talk Advent calendar.
Yes, so in the Advent calendar, I was clever this time.
You always are.
Oh,
you are.
So you'll get the flat sheet. So this one you can pop out. So you can pop out whichever one you want for the day to paint. You're going to get your little Advent back sheet, I'm going to call it.
Well,
and then, it's my water in the way. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
And then these
not
are
so clever now.
No, clearly not. And then these are the little hooks, so you can just pop them out and then they just glue them in. Mine isn't glued in, but just glue them in and then you can just hang your pieces on as you go.
OK, now, the price on this, $25.95. That's just over £1 a day, which I just think is brilliant. But let's talk about the sort of, this is a gift that keeps on giving, because not only are you getting a great product for you to paint, but you can kind of paint along with Dee as well, can't you? So explain this, Dee.
So what I'm going to do is every day, if you paint a little piece...
So 1st of December, you did the first one.
1st of December, we do the first. If you're in my VIP group, we'll be sharing them in my VIP group as well.
How do people get in that group?
You order from me and you get a little invitation to go into the group.
OK.
So literally just my customers.
Literally anybody that orders today will get that invitation.
Yes.
Get ordering.
And then what we're going to do is if you share your photo of your painted little thingy for the day on socials and you use the hashtag LMG...
Oh, do you want me to check?
Yes.
LMG Advent. I've got it written down here.
LMG Advent.
Hashtag LMG Advent.
That's the one.
There you go.
If you use that, then each one that you post will go into a drawer, and then you've got the chance of winning one full set of my paint. So
what about if I want to enter 25 times then?
Yes, you can enter 25 times. So for every day you can enter, you just need to use the hashtag, because the hashtag I'll use to go and find your entries, essentially, on all the different social media platforms.
So you can do it 25 times?
Yeah, you can do it on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, wherever you
Hashtag flipping brilliant. Love that. 25% of the stock has gone on this already. Can we talk about the characters you have on here as well? Because I don't think there is a Christmas character that is missing here.
No.
You've got a gingerbread person. You have got the penguin. There is a robin. You've got the cutest little cat, I've got to say, as well. You have got everything that you could possibly want. Candy cane in there. You've got a fox. A fox, hello. You've even got a Christmas pudding. Look at that. How delicious does that look? The ice skate there as well, the portly penguin. The snow person you've got there as well, your little jingle bells, the wreath, the teddy bear, and you've even got ho, 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 little Santa down at the bottom as well. This is brilliant. Now, paint-wise, all of the paints in the LM range will work with these, won't
Yes, all of the paints in my range will work on these. You can use normal watercolour paints if you want as well, but mine has just got a shimmer. That's why I love them so much.
Come on. Who doesn't want the glitter or the shimmer? It's got to be done.
And with this, you also get 6 paints. And you get some clear stuff as well. So it's not just the Advent calendar.
OK, we've not even got that out, have we? No. So which 6 paints are we going to get? Do you know? Do you know, does it matter,
actually,
really?
I've put them down for you, I'm sure I did.
I didn't know whether we had them at the desk. You are going to get, on top of that, you get white, gold, ruby, fern, arctic and lavender. Oh, there you go, we got it in the picture.
There
Brilliant.
we go.
Thank you. So you get 10 grams of your clear stuff, you got your 25 characters, your advent calendar, and then your 6 paint dots as well. I love it. People on TikTok will be seeing me reading this. Then the white, gold, ruby, fern, arctic and lavender. That's what you are getting in that collection. The stock is flying. Rachel, she says, wow, Dee, loving all the new designs. You've done it again. Another order on the way. Great to see Shaylee. Who's Shaylee, you may be thinking? This is Shaylee.
The camera's coming to you again.
There she is. Oh, now you get 2 Shayleys. We see her on the camera as well. Shaylee's doing a TikTok live today, but she's part of Team LM Gifts, isn't she?
She is now confirmed yesterday.
Confirmed?
So, yes.
A recent confirmation.
She said, I do, yesterday.
Literally, how wonderful is that? Crafty matrimony, loving that. Great to see Shaylee. Have a fab show. Much love from Rach.
Thanks,
We've got a
Rach.
message from Mandy as well in Essex. The advent calendar is gorgeous. It's also nearly gone. Really hard not to start it before the 1st of December.
Yeah.
Beautifully packaged as usual. Mandy, it is. It's just divine. It really, really is. Don't just go for one. You're not limited to one. Go for a couple of these. I mean, this is one of those calendars that I just think it's going to be divine. Whether you give it to somebody now, because, I mean, you send stuff out, so, I mean, stuff will get to our lovely viewers pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If you go for it now, you could send it to somebody to get ready for, like, December the 1st to do all of the fabulous paint along, which would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yes.
HZ5146 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Brilliant value for money. It really, really is. Don't forget as well that what you would do is there is a post every day. So you can see here, just to explain it for you, you receive the 25 little characters to paint with me, from not me, but the lovely Dee, from the 1st of December, 1 a day. I'm tempted to come along. Post on the socials using hashtag LMGAdvent. All posts will go into a draw to win a full set of the paints. Hello. Look, all posts will go into draw to win a full set of the paints. That's 36 paints.
Yes, that's the whole range.
With a value of nearly 75 quid. I forgot about this bit. Wow. Post each day and it gives you 25 entries. The winner will be drawn on a live video on the 28th of December at 6 p.m. Did you say the advent calendar is gone? Gone. And any extended delivery on that? No. No.
And I'll explain, because I feel bad when I can't do extended.
No, it's brilliant that you're so popular. Your stuff is so good.
I can't do extended because the 1st of December is soon, so I want to make sure everyone gets theirs.
Next Sunday.
Yeah, and we need to make sure everyone, by Friday next week, everyone needs to have their advent calendars.
Oh, my word.
So,
also, Daddy Adam, who is frugal, well, he's our director, he's frugal/tight. He said, you could use it every year because it's not got a date on it. He has a point.
Wow.
He does have a point. I suspect there might be another LM Gifts one for next year, but, you know.
I'm already thinking next year I'll just do another set of characters.
Well, everybody else will buy that. Adam won't. That's all I'm going to say. He's bought his. But, yes, it's gone. Well done. OK, let's talk about, whilst we're in the mood for, like, sort of crafting along with people, are we doing the penguin now, Kat? We're doing the 3. Yeah, let's do the penguin craft along. Where is it? Is it up here? There you go. There's the penguin here.
Yep.
This. Can I pick it up and just show you?
Yes,
here you go. Look at that. This is so cute. Now, there's a craft along with this. Would you care to explain, lovely Dee?
So basically what I'm going to do is a fun little craft along. So that one you can buy as a kit, and I'm going to take you through some of the techniques using the paints, the clear stuff, how to use glitters with the clear stuff, and just how to do the glazing. So what you're going to get is a whole kit with all the items in. So you're going to get
So busy, honestly.
So you're going to get the wood elements, of course, unpainted. So we're going to paint those together. You're going to get 8 paint dots, so not just the standard 6 that I normally do with my craft kits. You're going to get your 10 gram of your glaze. You're going to get the ribbon, obviously, to finish it off so you can hang it. My snow glitter, and then I'm also going to give you a little bit of fake snow because we're going to add some fake snow to the little design as well.
So you can see everything will go together. So you've got your fake snow there. You've got your ribbon on there too. It is just delightful. And that sheen that you're getting there is from, of course, the clear stuff.
It is indeed.
So you're adding that on there as well. That is just gorgeous. $25.95. Do you know what? If you were doing a workshop with a crafter of Dee's reputation, then I think you would be paying way more than £25. The fact that you are getting all of this stuff here, and those paints are going to last beyond this project.
Yeah, no, they will well beyond.
The clear stuff is going to last beyond this project as well. Probably some of that snow will last beyond this project as well. So all of that for $25.95. It's an incredible deal. Half the stock has gone. I know, we're literally, this would be a very interesting TikTok. It'd be like, welcome to a bare counter. Let's have a look where we go with this. Julie in Norfolk, Virginia in Hampshire, Suzanne in Suffolk, Elaine, Deanne as well, Sheila, Gwen, Jennifer. You are all in for this one. It is absolutely gorgeous.
The new crafter's got 3 of them.
Oh, no, that's 3 new crafters.
Oh, 3 new
That's 3 new crafters in that one. There you
See,
go.
I need to learn
There's
how to
3
read the
brand new
board.
people that are just joining us there. No, I thought they had 3. I wouldn't blame them if they had, quite frankly.
Nor would I. It's a Christmas Eve because you can watch the live back again. So you don't have, if you miss it on the day, you can watch it back. So if you do like a Christmas Eve craft along at home, you can put me up on an iPad and the whole family can paint together.
So when is the craft along with this one?
On the 4th of December.
So the 4th of December. But if you're busy on that day for whatever reason, you can watch it back
You can watch it back,
afterwards.
yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Incredible. Also, can we just say as well, because obviously I know we're guaranteeing Christmas delivery and all of that, but this is going to be with you way before that.
Yeah.
Because Dee is guaranteeing that it's getting to you before all of the craft-alongs and stuff.
It has to be, yes.
It has to be that way. I love it.
Otherwise I'll die.
No, you won't. Please don't. You can have a very busy Monday, though, I am going to say. So if you want to go for that one, ZP5119 is your item code. Right, let's have a look. We've got a message from Tracy. She says, hi all, Dee is brilliant. She is, seconded. And I am totally addicted to LM Gifts. I have had to buy the largest bottle of resin to do all of my projects. That's the clear stuff. We've got that coming up. We've got the resin coming up. All of that is on the website, so do check it out. Becky, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. A message from Ali as well. Loving the new designs. Well done, Dee. Lovely to see Shaylee too. Who's Shaylee? This is Shaylee. There she is. Shaylee. No.
Shaylee,
say hello. There she is, the lovely Shaylee. She's doing a TikTok live for the Fabulous Dee, so we are on TikTok right now. Looking forward to getting mine, says Ali in Milton Keynes. Hello, Ali. Lovely to have you with us. Lovely. She's just around the corner from you, isn't she?
See, even you know this now. I was saying, this is why she puts Ali at MK, because she's literally around the corner from me.
I did know that, but a cat said it in my ear as well.
Oh, did?
But yes, I did know that.
Remembers.
I do remember. Yeah, cat remembers. Didn't she drop parcels off for you? Says Kat.
Oh, yeah, she made some stock. She helped me to make some stock.
Kat's like an
Kat's got a
elephant. She remembers
memory,
everything.
yes.
Do you know what I mean? There you go. Right, if you want to go for that, I'm not telling her nothing because she'll remember everything. This is your Penguin 3D tree ornament. We are over-allocating for that one, so literally we are looking at a sellout. You need to check out your baskets. Do you know what? It's quick sticks today. We have got such a variety of great crafts here at HobbyMaker today, as we do every day, live from 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. Also, Dee, I don't know whether you've done one yet, but have you heard about the crafter clocks? On Facebook and Instagram.
What?
Oh, let me tell you, this is very exciting because we do every day, as from the last 2 weeks, we started a couple of weeks ago, there's Craft O'Clock, which is basically another show. On Instagram Live, Craft O'Clock is 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
For an hour. And there's going to be items that aren't on the shows later. It's basically like this morning we had some Hemi stuff and things like that, like paintbrushes and stuff. So that's going to be every day on our Instagram Live, on our Instagram feed, HobbyMaker, and our Facebook page, HobbyMaker. It's going to be live there. And we've got like competitions and things like, we're going to get you on, girl.
You're going to have to.
It's got to be done. Danny Adam even popped up for one.
We're going to have to say, what's a craft along?
Craft O'Clock.
Craft O'Clock, dash fastest fingers first.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Because it's already, I was joking just now.
That is waiting to go viral, isn't it? It really is. Right, so that one, the Penguin, sold out and gone. Next up for you, let's have a look at our Bauble LED kit for you, if you would like to go for this now.
Oh.
Is it possible, where's the thing that's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so is it possible to dim the lights here, or I'll just tilt that forward and I think you'll be able to see. Okay, you ready? Look, you can see the light. Whoa, there's a little light there. Turn it on and off, which is very exciting. This is our Gifts Bauble and LM Gifts Bauble and LED light mini kit that you get. What are we getting from Money D?
So you're going to get everything. You know me, you're going to get everything.
Everything.
That you need. So
everything you need and a little bit more.
This one actually does have a little bit more in as well. So I'm giving you a card in an envelope so you can make a Christmas card with them. I'm also giving you 4 different style baubles, and I'm going to show you how to fill those gaps in. So if you look at that one, if you pick the finished one up again, that one you'll see the gaps are filled in. So I'm going to show you how to do that. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do a demo on that.
Okay.
Then you're going to get these little goodies, the thingies that actually light up.
So literally those little bits there, they never look really exciting like that, but of course
they
they're the
don't.
bits that allow you to light up your baubles.
And I'm giving you 2 because you can use one to make the card and you can use one for something else. So even the 3D baubles, if you stick this at the bottom and you just put these behind, so gorgeous. So I'm giving you an extra one of those. Batteries for them because they're special batteries. You're going to get 10 gram of the glitter. Oh, 10 gram. I think it's a 1 or 2 gram bottle of the glitter. It's me in this camera again.
Well,
and
it's enough
also,
to deck your baubles.
Yes.
Yeah.
And 6 paints.
And paints as well.
Because you need
love
the
it.
paints.
All of that for $19.95. Again, we're getting busy for this. Deanne in Wyoming. Do we send stuff to America?
I don't think I'm set up on the website yet.
Oh, we're not, but watch this space. We'll work on that. But Deanne, we'll do what we can, my lovely. Sheila in Cumbria. We've got Virginia in Hampshire. Now, she's ordered 2 because it says ×2.
Oh, it says time, so I need to look for times.
That's right, I should teach you. There's not much I know, but I can teach you that one.
Every day's a school
Virginia
day.
in Hampshire, it is. Julie in Norfolk, Janice in Devon, Mandy in Essex, and Lynn in Cheshire. You are all in. I think I just turned that on.
Yeah, you keep
Sorry.
on turning it on. I'm going to unplug it until we use
leaning
it.
on it. There you go. That's coming up. $19.95 is your price on this one. Busier and busier. Suzanne in Suffolk has just come through. You get your LED lights because basically, if you think like, oh, the baubles look nice, but
You got it?
oh, there you go. Look, you can see you've got your little lights there as well to light them all up.
I'd say I ran out of, I'm not going to lie, I ran out of time when I made this one today.
So you've only done 2.
No, so you just need to put a
Oh, no,
little...
it's just thing.
Yeah, you just need to put a little tab there that says press me or...
I had to feel for it.
Yeah.
But you did guide me in the right direction,
No,
which is
I
good.
did.
Thank you, T. If you want to go for that, LS5160 is your item code on that one. Oh, my gosh. Right, let's do our 3D bauble designs next for you. We have got 2 brand new ones for you. These are just brilliant. They really are. It's these ones over here, lovely Becky. So if you want to go for these, it's these ones here. Here you go. So you can see we've got 2 new designs, including what I'm going to say is the cutest thing on this show. And there's a lot... Well, apart from you and Shaylee.
Oh,
obviously.
well, you know.
Let's have a look. Is it... Which one? It's that one, isn't it? Here we go.
Yeah.
So let me pick this up. I'm going to bring this over here.
I had so much fun making that one.
The brand new kitty cat. This is just fab. Look at this. Absolutely love it. Do you know what I love most about it?
What?
Is the fact that it's got lights wrapped around it.
Do you know, so in the kitty cat...
Or is that an addition?
No. The kitty cat design that we're going to get to later has actually got a design with a kitty cat with rope and little lights around it. And I thought, you know what, I can use that and make an actual 3D thing with it. So you get all the wood pieces, you even get the little lights so that you can actually do that.
Kat just said in my ear, she went, oh, that's an addition. It's not, you get that with it, Kat.
You get
Kat's
the lights
also
with
just
it.
said, could you possibly put one aside because she wants one?
Of course I can.
Well, because it's going to sell out, let's be honest. She's shopping, there you go. So if you want to go for this one, a quarter of the stock has gone already.
So
brand new, it's ridiculously cute. That's the phrase you used upstairs, and I agree wholeheartedly.
Yesterday, I was sitting painting all the examples for TV because I stupidly always do it the day before.
Of course not.
But I said to Shaylee, I need a bit of a pick-me-up. Let me do the cat, because I know after the cat, I'm going to be excited again. So
that's
there you
a
go.
smile maker. That's a joy spreader. It really is. Half the stock is gone. Nadine in Greater London, Margaret in Cornwall. I think Nadine was with us on Craft O'Clock this morning. We've got Mandy in Essex. We've got a brand new crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. We've got Gaynor in Lancashire, Josephine in Shropshire. You are all coming through. So that's the first one. That is your kitty cat. Obviously, you need to colour it and stuff yourself. But you're getting all of the wooden bits and pieces that you need to make that. That is an ornament to... Oh, sold out. Everybody check out now. No, hello?
I know it is,
Let's look at the evidence, shall we? The board is full and there's no stock left.
I see a minus.
Sold out. Yeah, it's literally like nothing left. Right, next up for you. How are we doing on TikTok, Shaylee? Are they enjoying it? Lovely, just so we know. Now you can see we've also got a brand new owl for you, which I believe is that one down here. Yes, it is. There it is. This is fab. Look, I'll just tilt that forward.
So the little owl I did, so one of my customers, and I'm sorry, I can't remember exactly who it was, asked me for owl design once. And this owl design, doesn't matter what I make in it, it sells out. So I thought, you know what, I have to make it into a bauble for these customers. Because
it's just so delightful. It
cute.
really is. And I think if people can stretch to it, you've got to go for all 6 of these. I know there's not a bundle option, as it were, but I do think if you go for all 6 of these, because how cute do they look together? I mean, they really do.
I'll be taking photos of my Christmas tree of all of them together,
Honestly,
so we'll know for next time.
Can you? Right, okay. Now here's a question, because Christmas Day I'm here on air, right?
Are you?
I'm live here on Christmas Day. Will you please send me in a picture of your Christmas tree on Christmas Day?
With my baubles hanging.
With your baubles on. You can send it in before if you don't want to, you know, do it live on the day, but it'd be very nice. And Debbie Moore coming up, you need to do that as well, yes. And you guys at home, I want to see pictures of your Christmas tree and all your festivities on Christmas Day. It's got to be done. Right, the owl, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Dee, I mean, there is the nude owl, as it were, but I love the fact you can create the most wonderful end result. I mean, paint it up, use all of Dee's fabulous paints, use the clear stuff, it's there. Yvonne in Falkirk says, does the resin come with these? No, it doesn't. It's just the nude wood bits.
Just the wood bits, yeah. So you'll basically receive them in a little packet like this. With all of the goodies, just like that, and then you can paint them. So they don't come with the paints because everybody wants
Foxy
to do...
coming up in a moment.
Yeah, so everybody wants to do their own, all different colours. So I thought it's best to just do these as well, and you can grab the paints, etc., separately.
I think it's so good, but obviously everything's covered under our Cat P&P of $4.95, so you might as well pop it all in together. Vivian in the Highlands says, hi, dear Nigel. Hi. As an LM Gifts addict, it's a good addiction to have. I have only one problem. I can't part with any of the items. Buy 2. Does anyone have a good reason for me to? Yes, buy 2. You keep one yourself and then give the other one away. It's perfect, isn't it? It's true, though, isn't it?
That's not a bad idea.
No, I just think it's brilliant. I can't give it away. Then buy 2. Right, Foxy is coming up next. Now, Foxy, which one's Foxy? Is it that one? There you go. Oh, that one. There you go. This is Foxy. Oh, look. How super cute. I'll bring it in. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, ready for the close-up then, sorry. Look at that. So here is Foxy for you.
So I have 3 originals. So we're getting to the originals now. So it's the Foxy, the deer, and the robin. But those have been so popular because I launched them in June, July. And even now, they sell out on my website. So they are my most popular. And I know we've got a lot of new viewers, so I thought I'll bring them back.
Well, I'm glad you did, because Barbara, Christine Gaynor, after Chris, they're all going for it right here, right now.
He's so cute, though.
Super cute. Again, to use your phrase, ridiculously cute. So many of you, I think, are sort of like popping these into your baskets. You're going to like popping them all in, then choosing which one you want. That's clever in one respect, but not so clever in another respect. In the fact that we've already lost the owl, we've already lost the first one, the kitty cat. So, like, literally, they are going very, very quickly. So I would not lose anything, leave anything in your basket. Diddlers today are going to lose out. They really are. If you want to go for Foxy, YS5153 is your item code on that one. Nicola in Devon has emailed in. She's messaged in. She says, apologies, just only got in. So not a problem. Sorry if I missed it, but how thick are the wood laser cuts, please? Oh, that's a good question.
It is. I don't normally get that question. They are 3 millimetres.
There you go. So you can see the thickness, 3 millimetres. Yeah. So they are sturdy, I will say. I mean, they're lightweight, but they are sturdy.
They are. And the reason why I use plywood instead of MDF is, number one, the wood itself is whiter for the paint, you know. And the second thing is because they're so light. So when you use them on cards, etc. And you know what? Don't put Foxy away. Because I had a brilliant idea when I put this one together. If you do a Christmas dinner table, right, and you want to do like little place settings, look at that. If you just take that off and you
see that literally flabbered my gas there. That's brilliant.
Put that on the table.
That's super cute.
And then you can hang it up afterwards.
I just love that. I almost want to put that in like a snow globe or something.
Yeah, like a gift at the dinner table.
Yes.
I love the show because I always get so many
No, but it's brilliant. You are loving yourself right now, and rightly so. Right, was it our deer next? Which was our deer? I never know. Let's look. I'm going to pick that one. Is that the right one? There you go. I'm going to pick the deer. Right, here we go. Oh, I've destroyed the set. Come here.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll be the talk of TikTok. Let's have a look. A quarter of the stock has already gone on the deer. Again, is this one of the OGs?
This is one of the OGs, and this was at the NEC. This was the best seller. Like,
Why
I
do you
sold
think
out.
that is?
Because it's so adorable.
But they are all adorable.
Yeah,
I think with a deer, though, there is something like extra super cute, isn't there?
I think so.
Just lovely. But almost sort of like, I don't know, magical and fairy tale-esque.
Yeah, fairy tale-esque, I think.
There you go,
Yeah,
we'll have that.
definitely.
Thank you, Kat. $10.95 is your price on that one. PA5103 is your item code on that one. Half the stock has gone. My word, we are so busy. Finally, last but by no means least, I think I'm going to pick that one. Have I got the right one? Was it stuck down?
Yeah, just so they don't fall. But
I know, I've just destroyed them over there. My apologies.
You make them fall.
Half the stock is gone.
On the robins?
Yes. I know.
We haven't even shown it yet.
Literally, I'm not joking, honestly. This is literally like busy, busy, busy today. Again, the robin, just beautiful. One of those things, isn't it? When a robin comes to your garden, it makes you smile. So having a robin hung on your Christmas tree or wherever you want to put him all the time over the festive period, it's going to be an absolute joy.
I love it. We have a robin that continuously comes back, and I love it so much.
I was out there in the week hanging my fat balls, and when I got back in, the robins were there nibbling away. And I cannot, honestly, the joy that brings straight away. It sounded weirder than I meant. $10.95 is the price on that one. Hi, TikTok. Hi. RZ5113 is your item code on that one for your robin. There you go. A message from Susie Ann in Suffolk. I would just love to thank Dee for her box parcel presentation. It is always exquisite. There you go.
God.
You're on TikTok. Hold it together. RZ5113.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
You're always professional.
No, I can't.
What should we show next? What should we show
Not
next?
really.
Should we show Shaylee? Who's Shaylee? There she is. There's Shaylee. I love it, holding her head down. Shaylee's doing TikTok today for LM Gifts as well. So not only did I just say that on national TV, I said it on TikTok as well. Sue in West Yorkshire. Oh, look, big capital letters. Hi, Dee. Can you paint directly onto the wood, please? Thanks, Sue. There you go. Can you paint directly onto the wood?
Yes.
You can.
Yeah. So,
I won't look at you, I promise.
Literally everyone is in stitches right now. So yes, you can paint straight on the wood. I actually sand the wood to death to make sure it's nice and smooth, so you can just paint straight onto it. My paints, the wood actually absorbs the paint. This is why. Can you guys stop laughing?
I know.
I can't.
Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Stop laughing in the gallery before Dee can hear you in my ear.
I can't keep. I don't know how you do it, but I can't. Whew. Anyway. So yes, you can paint straight directly on wood.
Yes, you can paint the wood is the answer there, isn't it? Which is brilliant. Zen, there you go. Right, we are so busy. So busy. Get yourself to that website, get yourself ordering. Don't forget, as ever, if you're brand new to the channel, let's remind people of the 3 ways to order. There is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre, not the other side of the world. Where's the call centre, Dee?
Just there.
The other side of the ceiling, just up there, which is good. They are waiting for your call 24/7, 7 days a week. We love those people up there. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app. There is a free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can get to the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Just to let you know, right, OK, Kat, what's sold out? The paint's sold out, right? So the paint's sold out, the advent calendar sold out. We also had the Craft Along Penguin sold out. Then the Kitty Cat... Oh, I don't know, it's all over there. That's sold out as well. Then the owl sold out as well. Is the owl gone as well? Basically, we've had a lot of sellouts. The owl is almost sold out. Literally, we've got a few of those left. You were going to have to be quick on that one. Kitty Cat, we might have 1 or 2 left, actually. But we have got more kits to show you, which is good. So do check everything out on the website. Right, if you want Kitty Cats... Let's give you a Kitty Cat kit, shall we? That's fun to say. This is our Kitty Cat kit, which is on the end over there. This is a selection of Kitty Cat wood embellishments. Yours will obviously be nude, ready to be painted, but this is what you can do with them. This is, again, Dee, I'm going to use your phrase, ridiculously cute.
They are. I posted these in my VIP group, and everybody went crazy for the kitty cats. So I think that's... I predict another sellout on the kitty cats.
Well, we'll see where we go with this one. I think you could be right. You have got 8 fabulous little ornaments there. Whether you use them in your cards, whether you want to hang these, however you want to use these, it's entirely up to you. A message from Amanda in Antrim. She says, I'm a paper crafter, but Dee is converting me. You could use these with your paper crafting, though, but I do love the fact we have such a variety here at HobbyMaker that maybe it's taking you out of your natural crafty comfort zone. I can't wait to gift her gorgeous dog lead holder. Oh, I love that.
Yes.
And including the Xmas characters inside my cards this year.
Oh.
Gift and a card, courtesy of our gifts.
And that's what I always say. Well, one of my customers did it, and since then, that's what I say everybody should do. If you're going to use any of the wood elements on it, like a Christmas card, put a magnet on it or a pin on it so people can take it off and they can actually use it as a gift afterwards.
But this is it, isn't it? So when something is pretty, I think, on a card, the last thing you want to do is like put it in the drawer when it's finished. It's like if you've got a gift that you can put on the fridge or hang or whatever, then sorted. Half the stock on that one has gone. Okay, that is your fabulous Christmas kitties. Okay. Here's a little... Can you hear them in there?
No, I can't, but everybody's laughing again.
I'm
I
laughing
can't hear what they're laughing
Adam, our director, has spent the last 38 minutes getting very excited about the next item.
Oh, and I know why.
It's the corgis. Now, why is Adam... I know, can you hear them? That's why I have my ear all the time. Why is he excited about the corgis? It's the corgi in the middle at the top. I say no more. There you go. There you go. I absolutely love it. He's got lights wrapped around him. I suppose that's what he's laughing at. Loving that. These are fabulous.
They are very cute, aren't they? Oh, dear.
Oh, now
he's...
we haven't got a whole lot of stock on this one, so I would say you've got to be sooner rather than later if you can be. $12.95 is your price on this. We've got a crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. Nadine is back as well. Sarah in Somerset. They are so cute. Again, they are going to be bare wood. I love the corgi, the snow corgi at the bottom.
Oh, that's actually Shaylee's design.
Shaylee's design? Shaylee's design? Who's Shaylee? There's Shaylee. Shaylee's doing a TikTok live for LM Gifts today in the studio. Is that your favourite design, the snow corgi?
No, she designed that.
You designed that one?
She designed it.
Well, I'm going to say it's my favourite. Yeah. That's brilliant.
There we
well
go.
Done. I love it. Did you design Adam's favourite as well at the top?
The little butt does have a special place in my heart.
Okay, I'm just going to quote unquote. She said, the little butt does have a big place in my heart. Do you mean this little butt? There you do. There you go.
What is happening on the show today?
It's the little... I know, can you hear them? You're hearing that through my ear.
No, I'm not. I'm hearing them on the other side of the wall.
Oh, my God, you can hear them through the walls as well. I just thought it was in my ear, my word.
No.
Oh, my word. Yes, now we are busy for this. Mandy, Tina, Nadine, Crafter, Sarah, brand new Crafter, and Sue in the West Midlands. You are all going for this one. You're going to have to be quick, though. Maureen in Berkshire, you've got it in your basket at the moment. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Cat? Have we got a good stock? Half the stock has gone. OK. You're going to have to be quick on that one. Where would you put those? You could put them onto crackers. It could be tree decorations. It can be embellishments for your cards. It could be like table settings. It's like, oh, yes, look, I'm sat at the butt corgi place. It's like you can sit
the famous butt corgi.
They are corgis, aren't they? Yeah. I'm being asked by Cat in my ear, do they have to be corgis? I think they do look a little fox-like, but I'm going to say, no, they are corgis.
No, they're definitely
That
corgis.
one at the top in the middle is definitely a corgi, let's be honest. If you would like to go for that busier and busier, please keep on checking out for you. Let's show you some more. Let's show you our basket baubles that we've got for you with great characters. Now, we didn't get a chance to show these much last time we were on.
No, we didn't, and I was very sad because that was my favourite.
I want you to be here every day, because I am loving this. Let's have a look at what we've got for you from Dee. You've got 3 fabulous ones here to choose from. You get them all, but the question is like which one you want to work with first. This is just lovely. The bird, the deer, and then little Mr. Fox down at the bottom as well.
Them? I want to fetch
Yeah, I'll go and get them for you.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'm going to bring them over
because I love them so much.
Basically, whatever you want, you can have.
Okay,
there you go. I'm going to bring them all on the stand.
Because I think they look so cute.
They do look cute.
So last time I just had just the baubles. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
But this time I included the characters, and I think the characters really, really make them.
So again, these are ready to be made, aren't they? This is how they're going to...
Yeah, so you'll basically get them like plain wood like this, and then the characters.
So let's start with Mr. Fox there.
Yeah, so that's a little... So you get all of them in the same set. So it's not separate sets. So you get all of them for the $12.95.
But you know what you could put on there? And the clue is in the word but. You could whip your corgi on there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yes. You can swap them out.
Or your cats on there as well.
You can
swap them around.
Whatever you please.
Also, if your embellishments, I mean, I know we're Christmassy today, but if you wanted to have these all year round, I mean, if you wanted to swap things out, the background is not particularly Christmassy.
No, it's not. And so I had, one of my previous designs was like a cooking cows, was the cooking cows. And you could have that for somebody who likes things like this in their kitchen, do a little cooking cow.
I love the way you say that as if it's just a normal, everyday thing. I had cooking cows. It's just fab. I love the fact this is your job. What a lovely job
how many times did I say yesterday, I love my job? But
it's just lovely. It's just, we are very lucky here at HobbyMaker to be surrounded with a world of creativity. It's a job, but it's time management. It's a nice job to have. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Daddy Adam goes home at night and he can't get enough of his job. He loves it. He does. Oh, that corgi today, yay. You've got the deer as well. There's a deer one for you in here. I mean, again, just gorgeous. These are all painted up with your paints, of course.
Yeah.
And then we've got the clear stuff on there too.
Yes, just
Making
to give it that extra. Yeah.
And then finally, look, our little red robin as well. You've got your little red robin bobbing along. VU5183 is your item code on this one. $12.95 is your price. Dee in Devon, Jean in West Midlands, Sheila in Cumbria and Sue in East Sussex. You're all there, but you are basket dwellers. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Then you can sit back and be very happy, like the lovely Gloria, Maureen, Samantha and Paul as well. They have all checked out. I love you, basket dwellers, but the only way to secure your purchase is to check out. Right. My word, half the stock has gone. One last kit for you as well. Oh, yes. To mop up all the jollity. Look, we have got our napkin rings. Now, half the stock has already gone on this. Dee, that's what we can do with it. What are we getting for our money?
So you're actually going to get a set of 6, because I normally have to do my table for 6 or more, so I thought I'll do them in set of 6.
Are you cooking this year? Have you got the family coming round and stuff? What's the plan for Christmas?
Normally the family comes around and I do all the cooking.
Oh,
everybody out of my kitchen, and I just do my thing.
I love that. Get out.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's your domain. Yes, I can understand. Probably be actually, after all your busyness of the year, I should imagine actually just being in the kitchen cooking Christmas dinner will actually be quite a relaxing thing to do in some ways. No,
it's not. It's very stressful. The standard that I have to keep up to is... Yeah.
Oh, just give them all just give them lots of sherry mid-morning, then they don't care about the dinner.
It's all because one year I did a really good roast, and that's now become the standard Christmas roast.
So you set the benchmark.
I did, yes, I did. Shaylee's normally my taster.
Who's your taster?
Oh, that's Shaylee.
Shaylee. Oh, no, we won't do that, bless her heart. Right, let's have a look at our napkin rings. You are going to get 6 of these.
Yes, so you're going to get so that's the actual ring, 6 of those, and that little piece is going to pop on the top, so you're going to glue that one down. And when we show the painted one, you'll see I did that one in black, and then you stick that one on with some glue as well. So I'll include some wood glue for you. Then you stick it on, and then when it's done and dusted, then it looks as beautiful as that.
That's just exquisite. You know when people come round for Christmas, especially if it's people that you don't have every year, like we have the in-laws or whatever, I do think there's that moment when they will be critiquing, like, oh, have you seen the tree? That's a bit, they had those baubles up last year. All of that kind of stuff. We all do it, don't we? We go to somebody else's house. Oh, did you see their coasters there? Nice coasters. I can imagine with these, it's like, look at those napkin rings. People are going to be saying, like, they're really posh napkin rings, didn't they? But they are.
I think so, because I think they were gorgeous.
But they are. There's something very... But what I like about them as well is they are kind of like they're fully workable napkin rings.
Yes.
They're not like, things that are so ornate that they actually don't do the purpose of the job that they're supposed to do. I just think they look fabulous. They really do. Those could come out year after year after year. If you want to go for the napkin ring set, Maureen, Linda, Sue, Kathleen, Shirley, you have got everything. Oh, now we're being told again, this is going to sell out. We've got more people demanding this. I know. What have you done?
I don't know.
You can have a very busy Monday packing up, I will say. Some items we've been able to have on extended delivery. None so far. This one we do have extended delivery on if need be. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
But I'm going to say, if you want to get it before everybody else, because obviously the first first batch of people who get the first batch before we go extended will be getting theirs sent out quicker. So obviously, if you want to go for this one now, Maureen in Berkshire, Linda in Perth and Kinross, Crafter in Bristol, Susan in East Riding, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. There you go. Busy for that. Now, extended delivery now for Kitty Cat Bauble.
Okay.
Also now the Owl Bauble. Both of those are now, so let me pick these up for you.
Kitty Cat is still on the stand.
Oh, what have I done with them? Are they the ones that are still left there? There you go. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to just take them away. Here you
I
go.
think next year
I know, I've just destroyed this set, haven't I? There you go. So these two are now on a dispatch as from the 4th of December. So again, they will arrive to you before Christmas, not a problem. If you would like to go for the Kitty Cat, there you go, there's the Kitty Cat. Love that. The details for that will pop back up on your screen. That is brand new, and that is super cute. And everything you see there, you are going to get in this collection. The only thing you need to add is the ribbon, if I remember rightly. That's correct, isn't it?
You need to add the ribbon. I didn't include string for a very good reason, though, because you might want to use you might want to use like red yarn or whatever your Christmas colours are. So that's why I didn't include it. I just used the brown, but...
Well, you can, let's be honest, people have probably got lots of things in their bit box that they could use for that. £10.95 is your price on that. Extended dispatch as from the 4th of December. Item code on that was MN something. It's on the website. 10% of the stock has gone. Now, look, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, how many have they gone for?
They've gone for 2.
They've gone for 2. Well done to you. Congratulations.
Now.
I know. How long have you been here, Dee?
2 years.
2 years. See, I feel I've helped you greatly there with that one thing. This one for you as well. We've got the Owl. This is now on extended dispatch as from the 4th of December. HM5186. I mean, the thing is, what I love about LM Gifts is it's a small company. It's getting bigger and bigger, but it's very much like, you know, a core team sending stuff out to you. So obviously we have good stocks, but we don't have the biggest stocks because obviously you guys pack it all up and send it out yourself. And everybody that gets a package is also going to have an invitation to be a VIP as well, which is brilliant.
No, it is. My VIPs really enjoy the group because you get special discounts, you get to see all these designs beforehand, you get input on designs, and there's some designs that are only released just for VIPs. So,
how cool is that? I love that. If you would like to be a VIP, we'll order something today and the invitation will wing its way to you. £10.95 is your price on that one. Right. Oh, my word. Do you know what we need to do now? Let's have a moment of calm. Let's talk about some other kits that we've got. Let's go back to the beginning of how everything works. Which kit would you like to show next, Dee?
Probably if we do the full kit, the wood clays kit.
OK, so let's
that's got everything in.
So what do we get in here? And is this a good place for people to start as well? Yeah,
so I made the kit a complete kit, so it literally has everything in that I use. So you're going to get
It's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. So you're going to get your little, I'll try and do this today, you're going to get your little LED light in it. So this one works with a USB cable, so I normally just use a power pack for mine. I don't even plug mine into actual, like a power plug. You're going to get your water bottle. In the water bottle there is 10 grams of clear stuff. You're going to get your detail stick, a little pipette so you can wet your paints, paintbrush. You're going to get your glaze stand. So the glaze stand is really important to put your glaze bottle upside down to keep the bubbles away from the nozzle. So that's what that one's for.
So handy.
And it doubles up as your first little craft project as well. And then you're also going to get your paint. So I've made this one. So on screen on the website won't be these colours, but these are the colours that's going to come out to you. So these are the Christmassy colours that's going to come out to you. So that is literally, and my wristband. Let's not forget the wristband.
Why do we need a wristband? Apart from the fact I want to wear it, I'm going on in.
You're going in for it.
What's that for?
So when I paint, if you pick up your paint and you've got too much water on your brush, all you need to do is just dab it on your wrist, just dab it like that, and you can go in and paint. Because my paints won't actually bleed on the wood unless there's too much water on it. So if you feel there's too much water in your brush, you just dab it.
See, that's so cool. That doesn't have to be there, but I love the fact that it is. I want to be your official dab friend for the rest of the world, for the rest of my days, quite frankly.
But my starter kit used to be a lot smaller than this. But then every time when I sit down and craft, I'm like, oh, they're going to need this. Oh, they're going to need that. So then I just started including everything that I use.
This is brilliant. $47.95. I bet you didn't put the price up either, did you, every time you added to it?
No,
No, of course you didn't.
Well, from the very first one that only had, I didn't even have the LED light back then, because that's recent.
Well, we'll explain that in a moment as well, because I know we've got, you know, to set things, as it were.
How it works.
$47.95 is your price on this. If you can go for it for the Wood Glaze Complete Kit, that is a brilliant deal.
Yeah.
Sharon in South Yorkshire, Paul in Greater London, you have already checked out on this. Well done. So has Barbara in Berkshire as well. Tanya in County Antrim, you are in. Samantha in Hertfordshire, you're in. So that's the Wood Glaze Art Kit, the complete kit that you are seeing there. If you just want the starter kit, which is further along on the end there, so that is your glaze curing lamp, your clear stuff, and then you've also got your little tool there as well, haven't you?
So that's one I did for
What's the pink sheet?
It's a little silicone mat.
Thanking you.
So this one I created because you might already have my paints and you just wanted to grow your selection into the glaze and the light. So that's for that. So if you've already got the paints, or if you're not somebody who wants to use the paints, but you want to use the glaze to use embellishments on your cards, or just add some glaze and pop on your cards, then that's the kit you'll go for.
It really is brilliant. We sell loads of these, and rightly so,
every
because
time.
do you know what? It's always... people use this and they think, oh, how did I manage without this before? It's true, though, isn't it?
No, it is.
Well, you know, you can't imagine life pre-glaze.
A healthy addiction, I'm telling you.
It is. It's like feed that addiction. TM5152 is your item code on that one. $25.95 is your price on that. Right, we've got about 6 minutes left. Dee, what would you like to show next?
Well, I want to show the
hang on,
paintbrush.
Kat's saying something. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, we've not done the sparkles. No, blimey, let's do those as well.
Oh, we haven't. And I'm not even going to be able to demo those, am I? With
this hour has got... I mean, I could ask Debbie Moore if she doesn't mind if we take over her hour, but I wouldn't hold your breath. That's what I'm going to say. Let's have a look. So the sparkles, you've got 5 of the sparkles, and then you get...
one of those. So in previous, or last year for Christmas, I had just the glitter. So my glitter dust is literally a dust. I don't know if we can do the overhead camera, and I'll just show... Yeah. I just want to show just...
You bought Adam Corgis. You can do whatever you like, quite frankly, today.
Oh, no. No, I'm stuck. Yeah, no, I'll live. So I've put them in a bottle with a nozzle so that you can actually squeeze them out. But I don't know if you can see, it's the finest glitter that I've ever seen in my life. So that's why they're in the bottle with a nozzle. And then all you do... So you know the bauble card that we were showing earlier, and I filled in those gaps that I was going to do a demo
This
on?
one here?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just pop that into shot. So basically...
Yeah, so this is basically what you do.
So this kind of technique here?
Yes.
Okay.
So detail sticker so that you can mix that. And then you just pick this up, and you can either put it on your designs, or like I've done, I've put it in the cutouts, and then cured that, and then that gives it like a glass see-through
I love that.
effect.
So it encapsulates the glitter. You don't lose any of the shine and the shimmeriness of the glitter.
Yes.
The glitteriness.
So if you've got the kit for the craft along, on the craft along, I'll show all these techniques.
So that's the penguin one.
That's the penguin one.
Okay, which is gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you've missed out on it, you can still join in for it. If you just pop me a message on my website, I'll give you the details of...
What's your website for people?
lmgifts.co.uk.
lmgifts.co.uk. There you go. Brilliant. So if you want to go for those, so you are getting the clear stuff, and then 5 of the fabulous glitters.
Yes.
They are ultra fine as well. They really, really are. There you go. If you want to go for
thank you.
So if you're going to pick it up, you've got to put it back in the right way. Sheila and Sue and June and Paul and Suzanne, they're all there. Well done. We've got 4 minutes left on the show. I am not wasting a minute of this show. Is there anything else you would like to show us before the end? Dee, let's keep this going.
The paintbrushes. I really want to show the paintbrushes. I know it's a basic tool, but...
It's an essential.
But it's essentials, and... I mean, any paintbrush would work, but the nice thing about these are that they keep their shape. So wait, where are we going? I'll show mine that I've used.
Okay, you show yours. And then I'll show you mine.
Go. Stop it. Honestly. You even set me off.
I don't know what you mean.
Right, so
I'm getting 5 of these. They're all top quality, aren't they?
They are. Well, I think they are. They're not the most expensive paintbrushes you're ever going to buy, but they really, really hold their shape. So I'll put that in there so you can see. So this is mine that I've been using. You can see.
Yeah, that's been well loved, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's still holding its shape. And that, with that sharp point that it holds, it makes it easy to paint the detail. And that's why I want to mention them, because that's what's so amazing about them.
You've included as well a little extra
Oh,
something.
yeah, always a detail stick. I can never have enough. detail sticks because I always grab for one to mix stuff. And
so the detail stick, for people that don't know, what would that do for us?
So for that, either if you want to get your clear stuff, so your clear stuff or your glaze in the bottle is already, the bottle's got like a tiny nozzle on it. So you can go directly onto your surface, so you glaze directly onto the surface. But if there's like tiny details that you want to do, then you use the detail stick to just pick up the clear stuff. So put it down in your silicone mat, pick it up and then pop it down, or mix it with your glitters and then pick it up and put it in your project.
It is a really useful tool. Can I take Nadine's just messaged in?
Yeah.
Nadine, I agree. Danine, I was going to call you that. Nadine, I definitely think we need 2 hours of D. Yeah. I'm going up for
Today
a 4-hour
like
takeover. Really?
Oh, you're doing 4
Today
hours?
feels like 2. Can you imagine? 4 hours of D. Bring it on, say I. TO5182 is your item code if you want to go for the paintbrushes. Lots of you coming in about the paintbrushes. Mandy says the paintbrushes are fabulous. Really worth getting. Isn't it lovely when you get testimonials like that? It's brilliant. Ali says, love the paintbrushes. They are top quality. The napkin rings now sold out. We have them on extended delivery. If you would like to go for those 6 of those you are going to get, you have to supply your own napkins. $15.95 is your price on that one. Extended dispatch as from the 4th of December. ED5145 is your item code on that one. Right, what else do we need to show before the end of the hour? Clear stuff. Normally we can wax lyrical for about 20 minutes about this, but we haven't got time today.
No.
Clear stuff, what is it all about?
So my clear stuff is my glaze. I'm going to ramble this off. So it's very similar to UV resin, but it's not a full-blown resin. So if you are cautious and you don't really want to use UV resins to add glaze to your projects, this is the product for you.
So the berries here have been clear stuffed, haven't they?
Yes, they have. So it will just add a glaze, and under a normal nail light, if you've got one, or my mini ones that's in my starter kits, 60 seconds under the big nail lights, 2 minutes under the mini ones, and then it comes out and it is proper glaze.
You know, people always restock on this if they've got it before. If you're going for it the first time, it will change your world. Sarah, Val, Doreen, Paul, Valerie and Leslie, that's your 100 gram there.
Yeah.
If you want the little dinky one, we have got that for you as well. This is your 20 gram, is this one? 30 gram, I beg your pardon. I haven't got my specs on, I couldn't see. Your 30 gram if you'd like to go for this.
And that one has the same nozzle as the 10 gram one that's in all the craft kits. So the 100 gram...
So if you want a fine application, very easy.
So my customers buy the 100 gram to refill either their 10 or their 30 gram.
Decant that into that. Wise move. $12.95 is the price on that one. Again, always busy. EI5109 is your item code. Check out the website for everything in the fabulous brand shop that is LM Gifts as well. Dee, you have been a star as ever.
So much.
Absolutely love your shows, and you guys do as well. Thanks to Shaylee as well. Shaylee, it's your final moment. There you go. Have they enjoyed it on TikTok, Shaylee? Have people been saying, like, they've been having a lovely time? Most people keep saying that they really enjoyed the show. Thank you to most people. There you go. Loving that. You are back on the 23rd,
I think
did you say?
21st, whichever is the Saturday, 21st or the 23rd of December.
21st is the 21st is the Saturday, because I know 23rd is a Monday. There you go.
Okay, well, on the
25th is a Wednesday. Right, we will see the lovely Dee then. I will see you after the break with another Dee. Oh, double Ds today, because Debbie Moore is here after the break. She's back from France with a brand new magazine launch. Voila, we will see you at Pray Le Break. Au revoir.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. Let's say hello, or should it be bonjour, to the fabulous Debbie Moore.
Bonjour.
Mwah.
Ça va?
Mwah. How are you?
Très bien.
Très bien. We always go a bit French because, of course, Debbie has jetted in from her home in France to bring us something brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. We are very excited. Debbie has been producing fabulous magazines for the crafting world for how many years now, Debs?
12 years.
12 years. They're saying in my ear, don't age her, poor woman. But the thing is,
I feel like it.
I'm only saying that because it proves that you know what the lovely crafting people out there want, because you are a crafter.
I am a crafter first, and it drives everybody nuts because I'll go, can we squeeze the top of that? Can we squeeze this in?
You want value for money and you want more.
Exactly. So I jam-packed it. And, you know, this one is the first of its kind.
Well, let's explain this. This is brand new to us here today. The only other place that we can get this is on Debbie's website. It's not available anywhere else. We have two options for you. We have the physical magazine and we also have a digital download. Now, if you want to go for the physical magazine, you are going to get the magazine itself. You get a free stencil on the front as well, and you are going to get so much inside. You've actually got about £60 worth of papers and downloads. You've got forever codes galore, let me tell you. It's incredible. Every page is full of inspiration, education, creativity, aspiration, not just for Christmas, because I know there's a bit of a Christmas vibe going on at the moment.
There is a little bit of Christmas for anybody who hasn't got round to doing their Christmas cards very quickly. And then it's got spring. You have got our brand new sneak look of our brand new range that's coming out called Riverbank Moments.
Lovely.
But then you don't forget we didn't mention they get a stencil as well.
I did mention it, but yes, we did. Yeah, it's fine, Debs, don't worry.
Just checking, Nigel.
I think I did. I'll have to watch the show back later. But you do get a free stencil as well.
But what I've done on here is I have given you 4 different collections. For free. It's not one thing.
No, this is 60 quid's worth of paper collections plus the stencil.
But it's normally I keep to like one kind of theme or 2, but this time I've actually given you 4. So We have these like groups of people, and we say, what do you think about this? Would you like more? And I want it for creativity for people who are existing crafters, because some of you have been with me 15 years we've been going. It's nice to bring out new things. So this is why I love the magnolia. The magnolia
Gorgeous.
is a beautiful range.
If that is not looking ahead to spring, then I don't know what is, quite frankly.
Gorgeous.
The price, $14.99 for the physical magazine. Now, normally that is the price, but because it's getting its launch here today, and because Debbie's already a bit Christmas happy, let it be said, she's like literally running around going, Joyeux Noël to everybody. $12.99, so we've taken an extra couple of pounds off that price. All of those people that came in originally, Maureen, Janice, Hazel, Jenny, who's gone for 2, Chamber, Georgia, Ellen, you are all getting it at that low, low price. You know, here at HobbyMaker, you will always pay the lowest price. That is how we roll. VN6168 is your item code. Now, Debbie, you've also done something extra that we've never done on this channel before as well.
Yes, and it's because, obviously, we deal with international viewers or even the UK, but we've done it as a digital.
We have never done, I say we, the royal we, Debbie Moore Designs, have never done the digital magazine before.
Here, no.
So this is the first one you are getting it digitally as well. So all of the things that you see here will come to you digitally as well. So literally the only thing that you won't get physically, as it were, is the stencil. Because obviously the stencil, you will get all the papers in there, you're going to get your templates in there, you get everything you want in there. And of course the joy of it being digital as well is you can download the bits that you want as many times as you like. You can cherry pick.
So you are actually getting a selection of 40 papers.
Okay.
And they're all different, because I want you to have variety, I want to give you much. But one of the things that I've introduced you, like we're just looking at the magnolia there, the magnolia has a new range. It's called Magnolia Sentiments. So basically, people have been asking me for decoupage, so we're giving you special decoupage, but then you've got different quotes to put them in.
Okay.
That's a new concept that we've just brought together. Can you imagine, still after 15 years, I'm coming up with new things?
No, but it doesn't surprise me, and I'm sure you'll still be doing it in another 15 years, quite frankly, Debs, as well. The digital download as well, obviously, there's no P&P to pay on this one, and it is an instant purchase. That's the great thing about this as well. It will go to your account. You could be downloading it by the end of this show. It's entirely up to you. I would say watch the show and then do it after the show, because then you've got the inspiration as well. Lots of items on the show as well, if you shop ahead, that are featured in the magazine, whether that be digital or physical. So it is wise shopping ahead and taking advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, no matter where you are in the UK.
Yes, I mean, when you get it home, really go through it all, because there's little special readers promotions, there is free kits for you to download, lots of them extra, and brand new, not been seen before. And it feels weighty, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, obviously, I'm going to flip through the physical magazine because that's what we've got here, but you're getting exactly the same in the physical or the digital magazine. I just think, I mean, you will see each and every page has got inspiration, aspiration, education in there. You will see that, okay, there's oh, look, there's Chateau. You can watch Debbie's Adventures in the Chateau as from January on Channel 4. What's the name of the show?
Chateau DIY.
Chateau DIY. There you go. So Magnolia Dreams, and there's, excuse me with my back to you, which is very rude, but there you go. I'm just flicking through. I'm loving this as well. I mean, that is just fab. Imagine that as a card. There you go. Is that not the best thing ever? I love that.
Have a perfect Christmas.
Perfect Christmas.
I know.
Honestly, I need to teach Beverly Denise, my cat, to do that.
But don't forget, if you're going for the digital, you could print that off a third of the size and make little matching tags.
But that's the joy, isn't it? I mean, if you have it digital, then of course you can literally govern the size that you want. The only way you can buy the digital one, by the way, is via the website. You can't do it on the phones, you can't do it on the apps. It's an instant purchase. So you need to do that on the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much indeed. These papers as well, Debs, just gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. So you've got step-by-step projects, and then you've got a free extra collection at the back. Now, the free collection is normally worth $17.99. It's all about bags.
$17.99?
Yes,
okay.
so you literally get...
Saving money there.
Saving money there. So that is the bags and boxes, and it's the floral fantasies. You've got poppies, you've got sunflowers, you've got peonies. You have got so much on there.
Honestly, there's so much in that magazine. I wanted to make sure I didn't show every page, because on some pages there are those forever codes, so we don't want to show you those. But it means that you print things up time and time again. Leslie in Suffolk, I feel I want to sing this, she says, Debbie Moore is the best. Love from Leslie from Lowestoft. There you are.
Thank you, Leslie.
Better than all the rest. 15% of the physical stock of the magazine, brand new today, has already gone. I can smell a sellout, Debbie.
Well, I will say that when it's gone, it's not going to obviously reprint, so get it now because it is
When it's gone, it's gone.
It is definitely gone.
When it's finished, c'est fini, as they say in France. VN6168, if you would like to go for it, £60 worth of freebies as well. If you want to get your hands on this one, absolutely incredible value for money. It really is. It's entirely up to you how you buy it. Whether you want to try it as digital crafting, if you've not done that before, then a great way to do it. Or, of course, you can go for the physical. It's entirely up to you. Busy this afternoon. Right, we have more for you as well. Or is it time for a demo? I've forgotten completely what we're doing. What are we doing now, Kat? Should we dive into a demo?
Definitely.
I feel we should, because we've had so much inspiration and the board is getting busier and busier. Let's see a demo. It's time for the triple D's. Debbie does demo.
Right, we're going to have a look at the Magnolia range. Okay, so these are from... We'll go through the different elements. I have got the Magnolia papers in the magazine, but we do have a Magnolia bundle coming up as well. This is, we actually launched it a couple of weeks ago, the Magnolia bundle, and it's, to me, one of the nicest spring collections that I've done in a while. But it's not, I suppose it's not just for spring. I'm totally in love with blue. Everybody's like, why have you suddenly gone into blue, making blue cards all the time? I think I'm blaming the Chateau because it's French blue.
Well, there you go. But I will say this collection is just gorgeous. Excuse me, it really is. If you would like to go for this, it's the Magnolia Dreams Multi-Buy. $50.97? No, come on, let's get that lower. Thank you very much. LZ6179. For everything that you see here, you've got your toppers, you've got your designer sheets, and here your backing papers and your decoupage, all included in that. $29.99. Thank you very much. And if you're thinking, oh, won't it be a pity when that runs out? Well, no, it will run out never, jamais, as they say en France, because you've got the forever code to keep it going, printed up time and time again. So it literally is a never-ending story. No. Back to you, Debs.
Okay, so you've got lots of inspiration in the magazine. This is obviously in the front cover, this one here. It's one of my favourite cards that you'll be able to create, and it's these brand new sentiment toppers that a decoupage you are going to fall in love with. But what we're going to do is I am going to show you how you can bring in other elements, because I love doing what I call clutter cards. So what we've got here is one of the papers, which is beautiful. Now, obviously, this is in the magazine. Now, the one in the magazine, if I just show you, the magazine papers are the same quality of what I actually sell. And what I mean is my printable papers. So if I find a paper, so what you can see, it's got like coated on here. So this is like my glossy. So if you like these papers, go for the glossy. However, this has been printed on a matte, which is like a matte paper, which is our satin paper, and it's 120, I think 100 or 120 GSM, and that's what we've got on here. So it's showing you, if you're going for the digital, you can print it off.
But I love that, Debs, because everything correlates together as well.
Yes.
Because you don't want, like the papers in the magazine, if you do go for the tangible, the physical side of the magazine, to be any less better quality than, doesn't make sense, is it? Any less quality than the collections you might be buying from Debbie Moore.
I mean, I just love the fact that everything colour matches. Now, on these toppers, they're designed for decoupage. Now, when you get the sheets, they're in the magazine, but also we've got a bigger kit of them on the show. But the idea, I mean, that topper looks beautiful as it is. And the idea is, if you want to send, you've got different sentiments. You've got sentiments for friends, you've got sentiments for sympathy, you've got sentiments for birthday. You just swap it out. And the other thing is, you have decoupage. You can keep that like so and just put the sentiment in. So there's one topper. You can use that for another. So it stretches. So one sheet, you can do a minimum of 3 cards. And that's how we've designed it. But then I'm bringing in, you've got next to you, you have got a brand new vintage chic cardstock next. So I'm using that as well. So just in front of you on the left, behind, but there, next to your hand. Not that one.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is my brand new, it's basically wood grain. So look at that.
I feel it's like a trip round your chateau, Debs, quite frankly, I feel. Different rooms, different surfaces, the floors, the walls, you name it, it's there in fabulous vintage wood grain cardstock with the forever code, so you can print that up time and time again. $9.99 is the price. How many sheets do we get there? Is it like 24?
You should, 20, I think.
20. We'll find out for you, but it feels quite a lot. Back to Debbie.
But then what you can do is print it on a different paper, and
20.
then you get a matte finish. So all I'm doing is I'm using elements from the magazine and putting it together. And we'll go through all these elements because these are on the show. I love this. So all we've got here is this garden trellis feel.
Now, this is from our dies that we have on the show as well. We'll show you those afterwards, but we do have your fabulous trellis and more for you on the show.
So I'm just putting this on here. There we go. I mean, you're going to have so much fun with it. You've got lots of inspiration in there. But then don't forget, with the magazine itself, it's just spring, a bit of summer with the riverbank in there, and also, of course, last-minute Christmas.
Well, I will say, Debbie, quarter of the stock is gone already. Busy. Also, talking of last-minute Christmas, if you are, we have got guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment. If you are thinking, though, like, oh, I don't know what to buy my crafty friend this year, because it's like they like a bit of stamping, they like a bit of die cutting. Have they got this? Have they got that? How about buying them one of these? One of our gift cards that we do here at HobbyMaker. That QR code, that is your pathway to pleasure. If you scan that with your fancy device, it will take you to the page where we are showing you those fabulous gift cards at the moment, and you can get them. You can put sort of a certain amount of money on there and stuff, and then give it to the crafter that you don't know what to get them for this Christmas. Back to Debbie.
So what you've also got on today's show is obviously a pink pricking tool and a foam mat.
Of course, think pink with our Debbie, always.
So I am just got the tape on, I'm just taking the back off.
Debbie shows, as ever, are the perfect example of why that £4.95 P&P for the entire day's worth of orders here at HobbyMaker is always wise to go for on these shows. Basically, all of your orders from last night at midnight through to midnight tonight, regardless of size, quantity or weight, hello, bosh, quantity or weight, will all be under one P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. So yes, so fill your baskets.
Right, okay. Let's get this together. So I am going for a lovely sentiment. So remember, you get one design, well, there's one design sheet and all these sentiments are from there. And so I am just laying everything out. I'm going for a friend topper. Then I've got some fabulous, this is coming up, some beautiful foliage. And I just love. And literally all I'm doing is laying it up. And I've gone for white. You can add ink onto them if you want to. And the idea is it's layering it out. And you can see how it's beautifully coming together. So thinking of you can go down that. And then lastly, I'm putting it all together. So also on the show, you have ball tools. So I'm just adding. I've done some already. I'm just going through some of the details just to give dimension. To add them on here.
Can you move that up slightly for us, Debs? Thank you, lovely lady.
And then take this one's already done.
I will say, do check out the brand shop for Debbie Moore Designs as well, because again, you will find lots of things there. Lots of things on this show as well. Cherry in Gloucestershire, that's a great name, Cherry, isn't it?
It is, brilliant.
Love that. Jill in Nottinghamshire and Caroline in Shropshire. You are three of the many people going for this fabulous magazine right here, right now. Don't forget, you are getting £60 worth of product extra as well. You're getting that stencil on the front if you're going for the tangible magazine. You are also getting as well all of the fabulous papers and collections inside. How many collections did we say, Debs? 4?
4 different ones.
Wow. It's a lot, isn't it?
That is what you get and not what's in the magazine. There's about 20.
Well, that's it. No, 4 extra collections on top of the magazine itself. And I love the fact, as you said, Debs, those collections are quite an eclectic mix, aren't they? That's the great thing. You've got the magnolias, you have obviously the cats as well, the dogs in there too. So you've got lots of different things, which is wonderful. The magazine's disappeared because Debbie's actually using that. Can I put it back now, Debs?
Yes, you can.
There you go. Where's the magazine? There you go. Poor Adam's pack shot looks dreadful.
Sorry.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Adam. Just for you.
Right, but
otherwise it gets mardy and nobody wants that.
So my sentiment says, good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. And then I'm just putting it all together. And then I've already given definition. I need to give some more definition on this one. Oops. All the butterflies are on the sheet. If you look at a full sheet, you've got them next to you, Nigel. You can see that beautiful sentiments that you have on there.
I always think with you, Debs, as well, there's always... Sorry, I interrupted you there. My apologies. There's always a lovely... a purity about what you produce, I think. I mean, if you are looking for something to give that serene, beautiful, heartfelt verse or comment or sentiment, you have that in there. Happiness is like a butterfly, things like that, and then you've got a whole verse to go with it as well. The more you chase it, the more it will elude you, and so on and so forth. I think there's always something extra to read. You always have those finishing touches. You have different sizes. You do give, in my opinion, and I think a lot of other people, a complete collection.
Thank you. I mean, it's something that we work for as a crafter first and then a designer. Oh, by the way, a top tip, if you're not good at placing decoupage exactly where it should be, put your foam pads on and then put the glue on top.
Wiggle room.
And then you have the wiggle room to wiggle it into place to where you want it. And look how beautiful this is looking. So finishing off with a butterfly. All these butterfly elements are on there. And I'm going to put this one on there, like so. There you go, look at that card.
That's just gorgeous. And I mean, Debbie,
Look
I mean,
at
I
the
know they were making
layer.
it for a good friend, so it's a very celebratory card. But those images, they work for celebratory, commiseratory,
Yes.
you know, whatever the occasion.
Because you've got, just for you, you've got sentiments for sympathy on there, you've got birthday, think of, you know, and this new sentiment toppers is something that we just started with the Magnolia Dreams.
Gorgeous.
And it's just, I love the colour palettes.
And who doesn't love a magnolia? If you do want the multi-buy, it should be, well, it should be about £50, shouldn't it? But it's under 30 today, so $29.99. LZ6179 is your item code if you'd like to go for that, for all of that there. You can get everything individually as well, should you want it. So obviously, if you just want the decoupage, or if you want, you know, whatever, it's all there for you, but you're not getting the savings. So I would say if you can go for it all together, because it all correlates together, then that is the best way to do it, and you save more pennies. Now this, the Craft a Garden die set, this is the trellis and also the foliage that Debbie has just been using for that card. $9.99. I think that's a great little price.
So the reason why that's on there, next to you, there is a 3 for the price of 2 flowers.
Got you, yeah, and the matches.
And they're little
These
mini
ones here?
flowers.
Yeah.
So the idea is you build up your own little flower.
Okay, let's do this then. So if you want to go for this one, this is your good foundation, right? So you've got the foundation here, $9.99, and you've seen how beautiful that works anyway on its own with the card that Debbie's just made. So MC6127, your item code on that. But we're talking about these here, Debs, aren't we? Our match its. So we have 3 different sets for you here. So this is the first set. So, Debbie, explain what a matchet is for people that don't know.
So a matchet is the die sets that I do, and essentially on here you are going to get one die that cuts out, I think it's 9 or 11 different flowers, that you can see, and you just overlay it one piece, but then you've got all the different colour tones, and you've got a forever code. So you've got 20 colours.
And you can print them out time and time again.
So, but you get in 3. So you're going to get the poinsettia, the carnation, and then you're going to get the peony or rose.
Me, Debs, you're ahead of me. So that's the first one. I was about to say, but it doesn't end there.
No.
You are also going to get this one as well. And Debbie's right. I mean, if you go for all 3 of these, you get them for the price of 2, basically. So this is the next one. So what have we got in this one here, Deb?
So that one is the carnation. Beautiful. Yet again, you are getting all them in different colours. Now remember, they will actually come out individually. So the die set itself is one piece. So if it's it's a really good stocking filler, to be honest, introducing somebody into die cutting for that little die. You can use a little die cut machine, but then it comes with a forever code. We always need these little finishing touches. You always need embellishments so you can create your own.
And that's one die, so you just pass through one die, one past the machine, and all of these bits, but they are going to pop out individually, which is so clever and such a time saver. So you're paying for 2 of them, but you're actually getting 3. So this next one that we're going to show you is your freebie, if you like. You're not paying for this, so you're saving $9.99. This one is, Debs?
So that one's the peony, but you'll get either peony or rose, so it's kind of the same thing. But look at them. They are just gorgeous, everybody. Yet again, you will get one die set with all those. They will die cut on all of them individually. And they are designed to work with all my collections. So they're my mini matchets. So if you've got any of the flowers or the colour palettes themselves, you can bring them in.
I will say a Debbie Moore purchase is always an investment, I feel, in what you've already bought. $19.98 is your price on that one then. So you get 3 for the price of 2 if you would like to go for those. Brilliant value for money. Right, what should we show you next?
Can I just mention the other die set?
This one at the back?
Yeah, because that's what I used on the card. And that is my everyday foliage. And if it was one die set that I have to say is a must, is this. because if you have a look at all the finishing touches, we've actually used them on the card, you get all those dies, but then you get the forever code that gives you, well, you get these sheets as well, but you get the forever code that means you'll never run out. But using them, I've just used them with white, and then I've just used them with gold. You can use them without the sheets.
I just think these are fab. They really are. And I love the fact this is the perfect finishing touch, the perfect accessory, the perfect, you know, addition to any project, Debs, isn't it?
It is. And what I've done on this is giving you sentiments that colour match. Because sometimes you think, I need a brown sentiment. So if you look on there, you'll find a bow, a sentiment, because I had the space.
I just think it's beautiful. I mean, you can see with the samples that we've got in the studio, quite often they have, you know, an extra bow, an extra embellishment, an extra bit of foliage, whatever it may be. Back to our magazine. Gosh, how much of the stock has gone now, Kat? 35% of the stock, of the physical stock of the magazine has gone. Obviously, the digital, you know, we've got that ad infinitum, but keep ordering it. But if you do want to go for the physical, 35% of the stock has gone. It should be $14.99. We've taken it down to $12.99. Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen. He says, afternoon, Nigel and Debbie. It's nice to watch the show with the nasty weather outside. Yes, Storm Bert is blowing a gale, quite frankly. Ignore Bert, watch Debbie. That's what I'm going to say.
We had a storm a couple of nights ago, and it was, I've never been.
What, in France?
Yes.
Do they give the names over there, like, I don't know, like Storm Philippe and Storm Marie-Claude?
I don't know. I don't know. But basically, it was the shutters were doing this on the mall. I'm like, oh my goodness, I felt like I was in the middle of a, you know, what's it called, a twister?
Twister, yes. I do wonder, though, whether they do, like, because obviously we say Storm Bert because we know the name Bert.
Yes.
Obviously, that's what it was called from America, I assume, where it started, I think. But the thing is, it's like, you know, do they have French names for the storms?
I'll let you know next time.
Thank you. Lovely. Every day's a school day. Right, let's remind you the magazine's 35% gone, but let's talk about something else as well. Ruff. It's a dog for all occasions. We have this in USB form. We've also got other formats for you, but we'll start with the USB. You've got over 2,000 printable bits and pieces for you with this one. This is incredible. The USB key that you have on here, Debs has got a fabulous Dog for All Occasions collection on it.
It is so sweet, everybody. It really is a fun collection. Obviously, in the magazine, you actually have the Christmas dogs and cats. This one is the everyday dogs, and as you can see, some of the actual templates we're using that Nigel's got are the ones that are on the show.
Yes, show those in a moment.
These are the images from the collection. You've got an array of dimensional cards. You've also got on there the toppers, really beautiful.
These are fab, aren't they? Do you know what I love about these as well? I mean, a dog always puts a smile on everybody's face. If you saw the last hour, you'll know what I'm saying. Even Daddy Adam likes dogs. Do you know what I mean? He likes nothing because he's a mardy old person. Although I do feel guilty because earlier I said, like, Adam gets mardy, right? And Kat was like, that's unfair. He was born mardy. There you go. $14.99 is your price for this one if you would like to go for it. It works on any PC, Debs.
Yes,
it works, USB.
Yeah, it works on PC, Mac and Linux, and it also works with the latest Windows 11. It's been designed that has JPEGs on and PDFs, which means you can use it with the scan and cut.
I mean, that's a good thing to know. All these things in the background as well, like with the fish and the picnic hamper and all of that, that's all in. That's all from the USB.
Yes.
I love that. That just makes me smile, makes me laugh. That's fab. SB616 is your item code on that one. If you want it as a USB, $14.99. But maybe you're thinking, hang on a minute, I don't think my computer's got a USB port. Fear not, because we do have the digital version as well. If you would like to go for it digitally, no P&P to pay there, and obviously with the digital items, you need to buy them via the website, hobbymaker.com, not via the phone lines or via the app. You could get the digital collection for $7.99. If you were thinking about the digital collections that we have on the show today, so we've got the magazine. How much was that, Kat, for the magazine digitally? $12.99, and then this was $7.99. So for around about, what, £20, £21, something like that. No P&P to add on top of that, and you can craft with it straight away. You could be crafting by the time Debbie comes back. At what time are you about on tonight, Debbie? 6 o'clock. Well, you could be crafting way before then. But you could be crafting along with our lovely Debbie at 6 o'clock tonight. QL6121 is your item code. Really easy to use as well. Should we have a quick navigate around the dogs, Debs, as well? Because it's a really nice interface, isn't it?
So this has been written, when I say we, my husband wrote it years ago.
Oh, do you want to know what Debbie's husband's doing today? This is not a sentence I've ever said about anybody I know. He's putting a chandelier in the downstairs bathroom. There you go. I love that. I love that. It's just brilliant.
Well, it's true.
I know,
That's
but it's
exactly
brilliant.
what he's doing.
We never hear that, like, with, you know, from Carla, who's up next.
My mother used to run a wedding stationery, and she had chandeliers in her shop. When we closed it down after she passed, I took the chandeliers, and I want them in different places.
That's so lovely.
And we're designing a downstairs bathroom.
So literally your mum, even though she's not around anymore, is still lighting up your life.
There's loads
That's
of
so
things
lovely.
that I'm doing, yes, yes.
Debbie, show us around the
Okay,
the dogs.
so we're going to have a look at the dogs for all occasions, the click and print system. And if you have a look, you have got the menu on the left-hand side. You've got lots of inspiration. You've got projects right at the bottom. We're going to go into the design sheets to start off with. If you click on one, choose any colourway. It doesn't matter. They are so hilarious. So look at that. So you've got all these cute characters. If you've got any of my nesting dies, they will work with them. Now, to print this off, all you need to do is go to top left-hand side. Once you see the little printer icon just there. Now, at the moment, it's not full. If you put fit to page, and this is important because if you're using it with our nesting dies, you need fit to page. But if you actually use it, or I should say actual, I do apologise, actual, but if you want to change the size to, I do know a lot of viewers like smaller cards.
Yes.
This is how easy it is to do. Now, we close this down by clicking at the X at the top, and we'll go to the next page. You've got other characters in here. This one, so it's called a dog for all occasions. So this one is, you know, if you've lost somebody or, you know, lost a pet, you've got, this is how this one was drawn.
Yeah,
it's
over
very
the Rainbow
sweet.
Bridge.
And then if you keep on going as well, choose another one. You've got on there birthdays, you've got anniversaries, really fun characters. But then what we've done is given you packaging. So the bags and the boxes, number 10, gives you choice on here. Look at those. Pillar boxes, large boxes, mini bags. Click on any of them, and this is where having a digital option comes into its basically own, because if you want to make this smaller to put a little pair, I don't know, a pair of earrings in or anything like that, you have that choice. And, you know, over 2,049 printable elements on here. Now, the papers, although they've been designed to go with the dogs range, if you keep on going through them, you can see lots that are generic, so you can use it any with your crafty stash. And there's so many on here, hundreds. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. There's loads. Now, you like the actual side scenes, so if you go into dimensional cards, you will find, click on any of those, you have got slider cards on there, so it's like, it's got side scenes on here, so you've actually got on here, so you can just build it up. It's got instructions, it's got step-by-step pictures, everything's there for you to create.
But I think it's lovely because you've got everything you need. It's literally like a library of design, a warehouse of design.
It's never going to run out, and we've done it on a special promotion as well. For the
As
digital.
ever, you're living up to your name. More, more for less.
It's a good thing I married a more.
Can you imagine if you'd have married somebody with a name like,
Less.
I don't know, Less.
Debbie Less.
Could you imagine? Mr. and Mrs. Less? That would not be good, would it? We wouldn't be having that. If your name is Less...
sorry.
I just think of like Debbie coming here, like, you know, more. The show is called More. If it was less, you probably wouldn't watch. $7.99 is your price on this one, which is a bargain price. QL6121 is your item code. Is your item price, item code, sorry, on that one. That's for your digital download, so no P&P to pay on that one. If you do want the USB sent out to you, $14.99 is your price on that one. All the same content on there for you. It's just the delivery that is different, of course. That will come to your door. SP6160 is your item code on that one. And, of course, there are dogs in the magazine, but they are different dogs to you have on here. It's Christmas paws in the magazine, so obviously we are talking about festive pooches as opposed to the ones for every day. If you do want to go for the magazine, over 35% of the stock is now gone. Brand new today. The only place you can get this on Debbie's website. We have got it here on HobbyMaker, though. So pleased. £60 worth of freebies for this. You've got 4 collections included on top of everything you get in the magazine, plus an extra stencil as well. It is a phenomenal deal. It's not just for Christmas, this one. This is going to take you into 2025 and beyond. It really is. This is inspiration that is never going to go out of date.
It isn't. I mean, we've just been looking at that USB key. So in the magazine, you actually have the Dogs for All Occasion range, okay? So those images are on there, so you can get the inspiration, you get the download, and then read the magazine and have that on there so you can see the projects are on there. However, we are going to go with the cats this time. So from the dogs, we are in the middle of the magazine. You have got all the projects, and we're going to have a look at some rocker cards. I love a rocker card.
Oh, yes. You can't go wrong with a rocker card.
But you know me, I like to make things different.
You do?
So it's a rocker stepper, everybody. So what I'm doing is I am using an embossing board. And this, what I've got in here is I'm using emboss. On the show, we've got some ball tools, so I'm just using the smaller tools of it. There you go, let me get that one. And using it to score down the middle. So what I would do is score down the middle first. Let's have that on there, like so. Just simply go all the way down, okay? And then what you need to do is do the same with the other sides. Line that up. It's such an easy project to do. Now you've got this, I think we've got a kit coming up that we're going to show you, but you've got loads of projects in the magazine and a rocker card is one of them.
Yeah, the actual card that Debbie's using at the moment is from our concept kit, which comes with the Forever card. So like literally all of this that you have here, Debs, you can print up time and time again.
Exactly. So you have got dome cards in there, you have got side scenes as your rocker cards. But it's not, it's actually two kits in one. So you've got the Christmas one, and if you keep on going, so you're going to get the Forever code with that. So then you've got, there you go, dogs for all occasions as well. So you're getting two of those.
What, for $19.99?
Yes.
That's a lot, Debs. You've even got your papers in there as well. And you can print those up time and time again. IT6152 is your item code on that. Should be over £35. It's down to $19.99. Who doesn't love a cat and a dog? If you don't, I don't understand. But the only person that doesn't like them is Daddy Adam, and we don't talk about him. Back to Debbie.
Who doesn't love a cat in a
Daddy
scarf
Adam.
and hat?
Huh?
Scarf and hat. The cat's got a scarf and
I think it's lovely, but did you just hear what Daddy Adam said? He went, cats are rubbish. Honestly.
No, you can't say that.
No, you can't. Honestly, I shall tell him off later.
Going back to the rocker card, I've scored those pieces, and then there's a straight line here, which means you need to cut, and then fold it forward and back. That enables to get the crease line, and as you push it in, look at that, it creates a stepper. And that's how easy it is. Reinforce it with a bow folder. Then you've got your rocker stepper.
That's fab.
Imagine doing a mini version for your table at Christmas.
Oh, I think it'd be super
I
cool.
honestly, I'm so excited for Christmas this year. I haven't celebrated Christmas properly for 4 years.
So you're going to have a big one this year?
A big one.
Is it just me, you and Dave, or lots of people coming?
There is like 20 people coming.
Wow.
It's massive.
Are you cooking or are you getting caterers?
I'm getting help.
I was going to say, I don't blame
I haven't got
you.
a big kitchen yet. I've got like a little kitchen at the moment because everything needs redoing.
I love that. I haven't got a kitchen, but I've got a chandelier in the downstairs bathroom.
Listen,
That's my girl. I love it.
I'm putting chandeliers in the barn.
Too right.
There is where the art and crafts retreat's going to be.
Chandeliers are high on the priority list.
They're just laying about.
And
I've got to do
rightly
something with
so.
them.
Yeah, obviously do watch, Debbie's, or not Debbie's show, but the show that features Debbie, Chateau DIY.
Yeah,
coming your way on Channel 4 in January. If it clashes with HobbyMaker, obviously record that and watch it after 9 o'clock in the evening. But what I will say as well is, obviously, I'm loving the fact, Debbie, that a lot of the inspiration that you now get for your chateau is being reflected in your craft, in your product, in your papers and things like that.
Because the whole point is an arts and crafts retreat, so it's going to have everything to do with crafting, so I have to have it throughout the chateau.
And people will be able to come to your chateau at some point for retreats.
You can see what I'm up to. Some of the things that we're doing is ridiculous. And I'm like, what do I do with this? But I'm bringing, to me, craft is a life.
Yeah.
And to be able to give that to the people, enjoyment, is so exciting.
I think it's lovely.
So what I've done here is everything's all on one sheet and I'm just laying it out. I'm using, by just die cutting that foliage again, okay, it changes the look of it. And then also we have got, which I don't think we've mentioned, the doily die. So I'm actually just put a little bit of that.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting that, I've just cut it in half there. And the idea is just to make a little bit of a dimension feel to bring in the craft card.
If you do want that doily die, I will show you the doily die quickly. You can see the details on your screen. UY6120. What price, though? $6.99. That's good, because look at that. Debbie's obviously used half of it there, but I think that's lovely as a frame. Whatever you fancy, really. That is rather a fancy little doily, isn't it? Liking that. $6.99 your price on that one.
So I'm literally creating loads of elements. All this is from the sheet. Now remember, you can, whatever kit you're going for, if you're going for the digital version of the magazine, you can print these off again and again. If you're going for the kit bundle, you have got the forever code. So I like to give you choice. Now, this is such a really fun
Mind
thing.
your head, Debs.
Oops, sorry, everybody.
Ew.
Big head, it's always in the way.
Your head looks lovely, but I'd like to see the pussycat.
So I'm just putting this, actually I'm going over that one. There we go. So wishing you a perfect Christmas. Now, that would look nice, but trust me, add more. Keep adding presents and elements. When you do a rocker card, everybody, this is what you need to do. You need to do a little bit, but make sure it's balanced on the other side, because you don't want it just to rock to one side. Do you know what I mean? So I need to make sure you fold the back fold down so it's rocking. So at the moment it's heavier one side, so it means I need to put some more elements on this side. And this is what you do with a rocker card. Just keep adding elements.
It's like an equation to get it balanced.
It
either
is
side.
actually. I need to have a Christmas put on there.
Of course, it's the law.
And then I've got a robin that needs to stand just...
So will you be making Christmas pudding for that? Well, no, you won't be making it, but there'll be Christmas pudding?
I'm actually, want to hear something funny? I'm making Christmas chutney from my own fruit that I picked in autumn.
Oh, what flavour's your chutney?
I haven't got a clue. Plum. I've got plums, apples, apricots, trees. That's what I
love
picked.
a chutney.
Well, I didn't know what to do with all the fruit, and somebody said, throw it in the freezer.
Oh, well, if you have any left afterwards and you want to bring in a jar, gratefully received. Chutney and cheese on a cracker. Don't matter if
So I am so excited about it.
Oh, lovely. I like that.
There we go. Right. So you can see but also don't forget the inside, everybody, is a topper. It's a topper, sorry, it's a stepper. Look at that. So you've got a stepper that is a pop-up. So you need to make sure you decorate the inside. So I'm going to here comes Santa Paws. I'm going to put that in the inside.
That's cute. Just as well, you may see at the bottom of the screen, if you would like to go to the official fan page for HobbyMaker, there is one, don't you know? You can just scan that. I love this. To join, scan here. That's very fancy. Adam, did you create that? No. Of course he didn't.
Let's put that.
Of course he didn't. I would say, director-wise, that's probably a Truman or a Sketchley, one of the Dans, I would say. It's not an Adam. But if you like, he has other qualities. But there you go. If you want to scan that QR code, it will take you to the HobbyMaker fans page, where lots of people talk about the brilliant things we have on this channel, including Debbie Moore.
Right. Okay. Oh, we're done. I keep on going, but look at that.
Oh, look at that. That's so fab. It really is. If you are loving that card shape, it's one of the many card shapes that we've got in an item from Debbie today, actually. Take a look at all these ones that you see here. All of these, if you were thinking, do you know what, I wouldn't know where to cut and where to score and where to fold, I wouldn't know where to begin with that, then this is what you need. Now, we've had all of these before as a physical template for you. If you want to go for them, because we have got them back today, $25.98. So if people are going for the physical, Debs, what are they going to get?
They're going to get 20 different templates with a forever code. And it's already pre-printed on 250 GSM. And they are templates that are my go-to for the last 15 years, because there's nothing wrong with a square card, but I do like a shape. And what I've tried to do is you've got clutter cards, you've got Art Deco cards there, you've got squeezy cards, different stepper cards. And next, yes, even those ones. So we saw that we saw that on one of the projects. There's a pile just on the side, not that there's that one, but just behind the steps, you can see.
Which one, Debs?
There's a pile, yeah, there's loads.
I'm just going to pick them all up because they're all fabulous.
So there's actually, I think, only 12 been done because we were running out of room. But you get in 20 different ones.
There's loads here, Debs.
You can do invitations, you can do them, of course, you get the forever code, you can actually print them to any size.
So $12.99 for that one, if you'd like to give that, and that's with a forever code. So you get a physical copy, plus you also get all of the templates as well. So, like, literally, you can create what you like time and time again. I remember, Debbie, you'll remember this, many years ago, I remember being on a crafty cruise with you.
Oh, yes.
And I did say to you then, and I stand by this to this day, you can fold a sheet of paper or card into more shapes than I ever thought was possible.
Yes, that was when we did the Ready Steady Craft.
Yes, I just remember you
And
doing
we
it, like
had to
literally
entertain
like fold.
150
Yes,
people.
it was
It was
fabulous,
fun.
honestly.
And what
Crafty
to do with
cruise.
a piece of paper?
I'm going to have words with the boss here, Big Cheese Scott, and say, Scott, can we go on the crafty cruise, please? That would be nice, do you not think?
Nice.
Let's make it happen. Smile sweetly at him, Debs, and see what happens. Right, $12.99 if you want to go for the physical kit. But for the first time ever, we've got it digitally today as well. Debs, I mean, it makes sense for people to have it digitally because, I mean, you can have it just time and time again. I know you have the digital, the Forever Code with the physical as well, but with the digital, literally, it's there on your computer for you for an eternity.
It is. And the thing by having it digital, that's set to A4, everybody. But if you think, actually, I would like... So, for example, there's a lovely card project. This is in from the magazine. But say you want a stepper smaller, at 50%, you can reduce the size because it's digital.
Yes.
You have that option. I mean, 20 templates for $7.99.
Well, even if you only use those templates in one size, that would work out at, what, about 40p per template.
Yes.
But the fact that you can then... I love that. They're saying, how did you work that out without me? They're saying, I divided it by 10 and then divided it again. There you go. But the thing is, it's like if you literally printed those up in 10 different sizes, then you've got it again. I love it. They're working out my maths. So $7.99. I beat the calculator. $7.99 is your price on that one. It's a digital download. So wherever you are on Planet Craft right now, you can get this and it's no P&P. Lisa in New York has bought it. Well done, my lovely, because it's coming straight to you. It will be in your account. Literally, you could be crafting with these cards by the end of your day. In fact, by lunchtime for you, because it's probably early in the morning. Isn't it? Well, 5 hours ago. So it's about, what, 10 to 11 in the morning? Is that right? It's like literally by lunchtime you could be playing with these, which is brilliant. Debs, as well, if people want to print these up and then make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit.
I mean, you are going to enjoy any of my Forever Codes or any of my kits. They have
as long as you make something.
As long as you make something with it. And it makes it easy as a crafter to have that facility.
You are very generous. I love it. Also, do you know what I love about Debbie's crafting as well? Because this is not shade, Debbie, but you're not good at measuring because you don't like measuring, do you?
I think there's too much going on in life to measure. However...
Life is too short for measuring, but you don't know how short life is because you wouldn't measure it. There you go.
But I will own up, you do need to. So these have been measured and we've drawn them out.
Well, this is the thing. There's no guesstimate with this, is there? Because, look, you can see from the one that I picked up, there are lines on there, so you know exactly where to score with the dotted lines, where to cut with the solid lines.
Everything's there, yeah.
Dead easy. BL6123 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go. It's $7.99 for all of those different card shapes, 20 of them, as many times as you like, and as many different sizes as you like as well. Shall we squeeze in another demo, Debs?
Yes, because I think I've never done, this year, a bag demo.
Oh, come on. Well, we're nearly December, Debs. It's about time.
I know. How bad of me, everybody.
We're a bit bag light, my lovely.
So, in the magazine, you get a brand new full collection that if you had to buy it on its own would normally cost you $17.99. But you're getting it as part of the magazine bundle. So, you've got different flowers, and you've got, as I said, peony, sunflower, poppies, magnolia, I feel like dahlia, there's loads, okay? But I've gone for the magnolia to show you that if you're going for that main bundle, it's a great asset to have it. So you have got bags and boxes for the magnolia. Now, when you actually print off a bag, whichever, they work exactly across all my collections, you print two the same. And then what you do, you've got all the broken lines, and you've even got straight lines. So to start off with, what you need to do, I'm just using an embossing board, and then you score where the broken lines are. So line it up and score. So
just to check, Debs, what you're doing at the minute comes from the magazine?
Yes.
Thanking you.
So this is a template, and I will say, this is actually how it printed. I've given you templates for the bags and boxes, so you can do it with your own crafty stash as well. So that magazine has so
you can pick whatever paper you like.
Yes.
I love that, because you give us all the prettiness, but also you give us the foundation to bring our own prettiness if need be.
Well, I want you to enjoy the collection, you know. I am a crafter first and then a designer, and I like the facility, you know, if I think, oh, I like to do this bag, but I would like to do an Easter one, for example. And by having the template, you can use any of your crafty stash or any collection and create your own. So once you've scored it, okay, all you then need to do, everybody, is fold forward and then back, and then simply go round all of them forward, fold forward even. I have used on here, this is a thin card, so it's my satin, so to give a little bit of weight. But you could use card, whatever your printer takes. If your printer doesn't take card, print on paper and back it on card.
If you do want to check out Debbie's range of cardstock, including the silk A4 card, which we do have on today's show, do check out the brand shop for Debbie Moore Designs on our website. What is the website? Oh, Kat and Michaela, you gorgeous ladies. What is the website address? All the W's. What? Oh, that's good. That is good. HobbyMaker.com. Whether you are shopping on the brand shop or shopping on the live shows, it's all 1p&p for $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK for all of your orders, regardless of quantity, regardless of weight, regardless of size. Loving that. There's something for everything because Debbie Moore gives you more.
So what I've done is I've stuck the two together. This is how easy it is to do a bag. Okay? And then rotate the other side and stick the other side together. And then fold it all in, and you make the most gorgeous bags. Now remember, this is the full size. So if you want to make it half the size, you've got that option. Put that on there. Look at that.
I will say as well, Debs, am I right in thinking, did I tune into Craft O'Clock the other day and you were on? You know our little Facebook Live that we do?
I haven't done one yet.
I thought you did. I don't know why I've imagined that then. But I'm sure she will at some point.
I am going to be doing it.
Well, don't forget, every morning here at HobbyMaker at 11 o'clock on our Instagram feed or our Facebook feed, we do Craft O'Clock, which is an extra show between 11 and 12. Lots of exclusive deals there. We have a bit of giveaway going on as well. You can win stuff, which is always good. And have a bit of a chat. This morning we had a chat about the best biscuits to dunk. It was fabulous. Even Daddy Adam has popped up there at one point, apparently, because he likes to show his face. There you go. We are going to have producer cam so that Kat can be shown in the future. Because she needs to be shown.
I was on Stone Street this morning. That's why I couldn't do it.
That's why I've seen you on the telly today.
Yes.
There you go. I knew I'd seen you on the telly.
Right. So these here have been made smaller from the toppers that are on this kit. So can you see all the ones at the bottom?
Which one was it, Debs?
All the different ones.
So, yes. Okay.
Okay. So they're beautiful sentiments that you can use. And because you can print them off any size, you can make any topper. So you see with that one by your finger, it says just for you.
Yeah.
Thumb. Look at that one. Look how small you can go.
That's so dinky. So like literally from the size of that, if you want to smallerize it, if that's a word, it's not. If you want to shrink it down, then you can do. That's the joy of digital, isn't it?
So therefore, you can make the most amazing tags. So then I'm using that lovely foliage again. You can see how much I use this. Bring it up. Pop it on. So you can have, I've got some ink on there, but I'm actually going to yes, I've changed my mind. I'm going to put that on there.
I will say, Debbie, you are setting the world ablaze right now. Michael in Arizona, Lisa in New York, Patricia in Merseyside, Pauline in Staffordshire. You're all coming through. A big hit on both sides of the Atlantic, Debbie.
Oh, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
So we need a Debbie Moore on tour, don't we, across the States? That would be good.
That would be good. You could just come to France.
Do a show Debbie Moore on tour. Let's make that happen.
There we go. But how cool is that bag, everybody? So this is your free collection.
That's fab. One of many, Debs, quite frankly. Yeah. Remind us again what's in the magazine, because it is brand new today. This is a bit of a departure, this magazine. I know we've got it digitally for the first time, but what are people getting? Let's start with we've got the details on the screen of the physical. So let's talk about the physical. So what are you getting in the physical?
So the physical, you are getting over £60 worth of products. So you're getting a selection of 40 papers in the centre, which are in there, over there. And also you're going to get...
If you want to flick it on the overhead, we can have a look on the overhead, Debs, if you want.
OK, that's a good idea. Let me get this.
Is that not what you've got in front of you?
I've got the papers out.
Ah, there you go. Sorry, that confused me.
So sorry, everybody. There you go.
There you go.
Back.
She's back.
So you have in the centre a selection of 40 papers. And it's a bit of a mashup, everybody, because you have got some Christmas, and I put cats and dogs. And then you have, look, beautiful magnolia in here. However, you also got extras in here because you have got this stencil free, which is an A5 one, which is somewhere. You get that. It's normally worth $9.99. And then the brand new collection, Riverbank Moments. Beautiful, which I've got some cards here. Look at that. So you get some of this collection as well. Loads on there. And then, doesn't stop you there. I've just done this bag because on the back you get, and I've got to be very careful.
Yeah, don't be showing those forever
You
codes,
get
Debs.
fancy florals, so you get an array of bags and boxes of different sizes. Obviously, you print them off. So this is worth over £60, and there's more inspiration, giving you ideas. I have to say thank you to the design team. They've had so many ideas, and we're sharing them. And there's a little bit about what's happening in France as well.
Thank you very much to everybody ordering this as well, because half the stock has already gone. So that's the physical magazine. If you want to go for that, $12.99 is the price. Half the stock gone on that now. VN6168. If you want to go for it as a digital download, you do not get the stencil, but everything else you have got there. You are going to get all of the collections with forever codes, of course, so you can print things out time and time and time and time and time and time again. Those papers will never run out. And if you want to cherry pick a certain page, you can do. It's entirely up to you. ZG6164. No P&P to pay with that one. It's an instant purchase, but the only way you can actually order that is via the website. You can't order it via the app. You cannot order it via the phone lines, just via the website. So ZG6164 is your item code on that one. Debbie, you give so much because the thing is there's so much creativity. And this is great for everybody. It doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at. You're going to find something here to get you going straight away.
It is. And I go through the step-by-step projects. It's a really good gift. It's a good reference book for you, where you can look at the actual shapes and think, actually, I want to use this technique or this range with it. And for me, I mean, tune in at the next hour because we're doing this card.
When are you back, Deb? What time?
6 o'clock.
Lovely.
So we're actually going to look at some more dimension aspects on it. It is. I've had so much feedback on this saying that it's so jam-packed with themes. Normally it's just one or two, but there's about 20.
It is rammed with inspiration, it really is. If you would like to go for it, $12.99 is your price. Well done to Juanita in Caerphilly, Pamela in Derbyshire, Patricia in Kent, Susan in West Midlands, and Annette in West Midlands as well. You are all checking out your baskets. Keep on checking out your baskets, Debbie. Merci beaucoup, as ever.
À bientôt.
À bientôt, ma chérie. She is back at 6 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be seeing you after the break, though. We've got Stone Resin with the fabulous Carla Bagshaw. It is back in stock, and the deal, oh my gosh, my flabber is garsted. Find out why after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and back in stock, look who it is, Carla Bagshaw. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mwah. Mwah. How
Have
are
I
you?
still got chewing gum? No.
They're asking if she's still got chewing gum in her mouth. I think I'm getting
Not
deaf because
anymore.
I thought they said, do you have tuna in your mouth? Well,
I don't like tuna.
That's going to be a pleasant kiss, isn't it? But there you
I'll
go.
start choking in a minute because I just swallowed my chewing gum.
Anyway, oh, really?
Yeah, because can't show it at
Can
me.
I spat it out? Anyway, back in stock. Can we talk about this? Stone resin. All of the things that we have in the studio, I absolutely love. I remember, I think I launched the show with you when you did stone resin.
Yes.
And I just got blown away with how you can make the most incredible things for your home. Everybody in this building has pretty much tried to do this. Andy Love, he had a go. Liam had a go. Big Cheese Scott had a go. Everybody loves stone resin because the end result gives you that, like, I made that kind of feeling. Now, we have got the biggest bundle today. Everything you see here is included in a big bundle. Some of the things that you are seeing for the first time as well, which is incredible. This show, I'm going to say, of all the stone resin shows we've done, is the stone resin show to end all stone resin
I
shows.
don't know what the price of this is,
Oh,
but
you
honestly, they keep saying to me, oh, you wait.
You wait.
You wait. And I didn't know what I was doing today because I, pyjama living and all of the things. And then they rang me and they were like,
this
yeah,
show
you
was
need
not
to come in.
supposed to be on
We're not
today.
supposed to be here. And they were like, can you come in? And I was like, I've got no prep done. And so then I was late. And so then I don't know what anything is.
Okay, well, let's see what we've got. So, we have got your starter kit. Now, Carla, for people that don't know what's in the starter kit,
So in your starter
what's
kit
in
is
there?
a mahoosive bottle of your activator and a ginormous bucket of powder.
Okay,
So you're
that's
getting
what
all
comes
of this
in the
and you get a
starter kit.
scoop. But listen, who cares about the scoop? You get the scoop in it if you want it.
Now, the price of the starter kit normally, Kat, would be what? $39.99 for the starter kit alone. But that's just the beginning of our bundle today. We're not going to reveal any prices or anything like that until we've taken you through...
This is exciting.
Hold your horses, girl. It's even more exciting than that. Because literally on top of that, for the first time ever, we are going to give you your tray and coaster set as well. Is that one there? Yeah, here you go, because I'm looking from behind. So it's this one as well included. This is the first time we've ever had this on colour. So what are we getting in there, my lovely?
In this big jobby, well, it's the first time I've ever seen it as well. So don't touch this too much because I've just poured it. But you get in this whacking great big tray that's in front of me.
Can I
just
show
be
that?
careful because
I'm just going to slide.
Can you see it's huge? It's huge, But do you know what's really exciting about it? It comes with handles, and they're really pretty as well. So you get these gorgeous, almost like I suppose like a rose gold crow. They're beautiful. These handles, and you can drill into the tray, and you simply place them on, and it becomes a full carry tray.
Like
really
I need
nice
to be
for
serving
cheese
like
board.
petit fours or something like that. Something, you know, macarons.
Pringles.
No, God.
Can of special brew and some monster punch on that job. Easy.
But that tray does not say, you know, Pringles and Monster
Not
Munch.
in your house,
That
maybe.
says macaron and like cucumber sandwiches. That's what
Whatever
that
you want to
says.
put on it.
You've also got 2 coasters in there as well, which I believe are these ones here, Carla. Are they
Yes.
not? So these are your 2 coaster moulds that
And
you're
they're really
getting there
pretty.
as well.
Listen, at a time when we all are, you know, struggle this time of year, don't we, financially?
Yes.
Well, there is no better time in the world to find really good homemade presents for people.
You wait
A
till you
little
see the
set of
price.
6 coasters is so cute.
Now, also on top of that, Carla, it doesn't end there. I'm just going to point at stuff. You've got your Christmas ornament shapes. They're over here. So you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your heart, and then you've got your stocking. This, I think, 'cause we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. As far as I'm aware, this is the last stone resin show. This wasn't planned, but it's coming from our warehouse, this stuff. So obviously, we can guarantee Christmas delivery. I do not know when this is next on, whether it's on again before Christmas. No idea. Do you know?
No, it's not that I know of.
I think this is your last chance to get it before Christmas. Also, if you are thinking, I'm going to wait for Black Friday, these are kind of like Black Friday deals we're bringing you now before Black Friday has even come along, quite frankly. So you've got that. You've also got 2 more coaster sets as well. So let's have a look at the other coaster sets. You've got an agate in there, and then you've also got a geode in there. These are lovely, nice fancy edges. And if you see down at the bottom there, those are giving you little sort of serving suggestions of what you could be doing. They are included. I don't think we've ever seen those before. Have you seen them before?
What we're talking about?
Let's look at them again. So have a look. Can we have a look at the agate and the geode again, Adam? Thank you.
No, and aren't they so pretty? I've got one of them
Gorgeous.
sitting here.
But these haven't been on a show before. have
No,
they?
but you can make palazzo to make it look really
Oh, is
beautiful.
that when you break it all
When
up?
you break it all up and you put it all in, and it's really, really pretty. We've got so many gorgeous things to show you. This is drying, so I've got to pour it, guys. I can't wait
Okay, I
for
was
you.
trying
I'm
to find
sorry.
a palazzo. We'll try and find. Also, on top of that,
Ooh, we're
it's
still getting
not
more.
over. You get tools. Hello. You are going to get your tools as well included in here. So all of that. The item code is IWXC32, but the price, what can it be? Let's get some names on the board for this. You are not going, if you have any interest in stone resin, you are not going to regret going for this kit.
And it's
Let
super
me tell you.
easy.
But Carla, what are you doing?
I'm pouring very carefully. I've left mine too long. So here's the thing with stone resin. It's kind of a mixture of concrete and
Hang on, let me move things up,
porcelain.
right?
I can't move. I can't do anything right now.
all right.
And this is a little bit.
I am your willing
Actually,
servant,
what's
you know
really
that.
nice is showing you this, and I'll tell you for why. You saw me staring like a mad woman, right, all the way through while Nigel was talking, because stone resin takes only 30 minutes to dry.
Oh, so we can reveal things this hour.
Hopefully. So by the time you've actually started to stare it and do it, it's already curing. And so as you saw that last one go in, it's starting to get really thick and really gloopy. So that I've left it too long, basically. And
Will
it
it
gets
still
harder
work,
too.
though?
Well, let's find out, right?
Okay.
So I've poured these 3. So we've got the little stock in. We've got this. Now, while you've got me on overhead, stay your neddies.
Stay your neddies.
Stay your
I don't know what
neddies.
that means, but I'll go with it.
It means keep your thosses still.
Stay your neddies.
Stay your neddies.
Where's that from? I know it's from the wonderful word of Carla, but I mean,
My
where did
mum.
she get it? I like that. So what does it mean? Hold your horses?
Yeah, keep your thosses still. Look, I've got my tray.
It's cut
here.
off you there. It didn't work, did it?
So,
There you go, back. Thank you.
look how pretty this is.
Gorgeous.
I found some little widgies to put inside it, so I put those in. Now, this is the big tray for your Monster Munch and your Special Brew. So, once this is done, all
Your
you need to do, and it's
special brew.
once it's
Hashtag
fully
drink
cured-
responsibly. Hashtag drink classily.
Once it's fully cured, which takes 4 hours, you can drill it. You can literally drill holes into it
breaking.
without breaking it. So that means I can put on my gorgeous... Can you open to the one
Yes,
for us,
of
Nigel?
course, my
I
lovely.
can put on my really beautiful handles, right? And suddenly I've got something really beautiful and very, very different. It's handmade, it's gorgeous, And of course, it works as Christmas presents.
And you get your screws.
You get your screws, you get everything you need. And can I just say, you guys are in for the last really sort of couple of weeks of guaranteed Christmas postage.
Yes.
That gives you time to get this home, get some stuff made for family and friends, and do cheap Christmas presents, because you can make a stack of 6 coasters.
But can you imagine serving your bits and you're coming in with your eggnog or your... I
feel like Mrs. Overall.
Yes, hello.
Soup.
What a lovely tray. If you would like to go over this, can say Alison. Can we get the names back up on the broadcast? Sorry. Alison's already in. You don't know the price yet. You will not regret, let me say. Alison, Samantha, Gloria Craft are all in at the moment. We have got a question or a comment. Let's have a look from Julie in the Wirral. Carla, question mark. Yes, I question mark, Carla. Can crushed gemstones be added to the mix? I have some spare little chips and nugget gemstones left over from my jewellery project.
100%. Chuck in what you want. Can I tell you what else you can do with it, which is absolutely fantastic? Put your stone resin into a sandwich bag, chop off the edge of it so it's like a piping bag, draw out little pictures of, say, a Santa, something like that, just a little one, and start to let it cure. Once it's about 5 minutes into the curing process, pour the rest of the stone resin on top of it. And that little Santa will be forever lodged into your piece. So you can start doing these really amazing little art pieces, and it's all in. You can stamp on top of it. You can foil on top of it. You can stamp on it. You can do foiling on it. You can do so much on it, and they are stunning. And it only takes 30 minutes. Thank you very much for them apples.
Do you want to know a price?
Go on, Dick.
OK, let me... Oh, excuse me, a little burp there.
Ooh,
let's start with the price it should be for everything you're getting for the complete bundle. So Annette, Alison Crafter, Samantha, Gloria Crafter, this is what it should be costing you. It won't be costing you anyway.
That's really good for that as well.
That's the price it should be. That's our normal recommended retail price here at HobbyMaker. That is good. 173.94. I don't know about you, but I don't really like triple figures. Let's see where we can go with this, shall we? Let's bring it down. Bring on the chevrons of joy for stone resin. It's raining price. Look, straight away, £80 off, down to $99.99. Did you whoop there?
A little bit.
Whoop! Well, yes, you did. That's what we like. That's your special brew and Monster Munch right there, isn't it?
Not before the show, obviously.
$99.99. You've got split pay on that, of course, as well. So that's going to be, what, 3 split pays? Are we looking at that? 2 split pays on that. So $49.99. Adam, will you whip out the big boy? We've not seen him today. Boom, there we go. We mean business. You know what they say? Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We are going to have a big old... Do you fancy a big old drop?
Do it.
Let's do it,
Not
shall we?
to the floor, I'm old.
To drop.
Right,
OK, so let's remind you what you are getting. Let's show you what you can be making as well. Things like this. You have got $39.99's worth of starter kits. So at the minute, everything else you are paying £60 for. Look at that. This is one that we made for Adam, our director. Adam Carradine. That's his name. Follow him online. There you go.
Or does it say American Crafts?
Maybe, but we've got to please Adam now and again. Otherwise, he'll cut you off again.
So, palazzo going in it. So we start to... Basically, what we do is we pour the stone resin very thin onto a silicone mat. Once it's dry, we break it all up into tiny little pieces, and we add that then into the pours that we're doing, and it's got palazzo.
Now, I think I'm right in remembering, is this the one that Liam made? I think it is.
Yes.
Which is, I think it's like a beach. Cute. It is a beach, isn't it? I don't think it was meant to be a beach, but it looks like a beach.
No, I think he did mean to
I can't remember.
Beach.
Didn't it? Well, either way, we love it, which is fab. Either that or it's a fried egg with a rather large
yolk. Are your fingers really carefully
yeah, they're covering the bit that he broke, yeah. Carla, $69.99.
That is. Go and have a look at the cost of silicone moulds. Just go and look at the cost of silicone moulds, because... Without the stone resin, you've got 9 silicone
you do, obviously.
molds. Can you imagine? And that one is a whopper.
Well, the tray is huge. That one on its own, $54.99. So now you are getting the starter kit and everything else for £15. $69.99. 2 split pays on that, Cat. It will be. It's not coming up at the moment, but it will be. It's got to be. So $69.99, that would be down to, what, £35. Well done to Debbie, who's checked out. Catherine in Greater London. Yvonne, Carol, Annette, Alison, Samantha, Gloria Crafter. You've got 9 of the reusable moulds. You've got your tools in there. And you've also got a whopping amount of your stone resin in there as well. You've got it all ready to go. You can be making merry between now and Christmas. Gifts galore for yourself, for friends, for loved ones. And you can have a lovely tray to serve your things things on Christmas Day.
Go onto YouTube and look up stone resin and the things that they're making, because it's a whole world. Yeah, and then Kat's saying go onto Etsy and see what they sell for. Actually, they sell for an awful lot of money.
Can you sell these if you want to?
Yeah, 100%. Whenever you're talking about AC, remember we're talking about tools. So if I was to say to you, well, there's no way...
American Crafts, not Adam Carradine again.
Yes, there are no, if I turned around to you and said, well, if you cut your card with these scissors, you can't sell it. That's ridiculous. So nobody knows. That's the point. These are tools. You get full angel policy on it. They're just something to make you make the art, so you can. Close your eyes and open your hands.
I love the fact I did that so trustingly.
I know.
Oh, look. That's super cute. That really... How did you make
little
that?
Jewellery pieces.
Is that from a little jigsaw mould?
Yeah.
That's so cute. I love that. Also, can I just ask Adam, are you Carradine or Carradine? I have no idea. Carradine, I did get it right. There you go. Darn. Let's have a look. We've got a question. Okay, we're not showing the question, so this is interesting. Apparently somebody has said that they're buying their husband's Christmas gift.
It has got that really masculine element to it. I don't mean that offensively. It's very difficult these days, isn't it, to be able to say it's gender neutral. Yeah. But there are certain crafts that men love doing, and I've noticed that a lot. They stem to resins, and they seem to be incredibly good at it.
I could put my pipe down on that calabash, sure.
Been said about other things. And you can also sort of see that coming through with laser cutting and stuff like that. And because stone resin, it's partly concrete, it's got those elements to it, so it's got that nice experimentation feel to it. The stuff you can produce is incredible. It's so easy.
It's just, I think there is something deeply satisfying about it.
You can varnish them. You can put some proper varnish on for the outside of it, which means you can have it outside. You've got to find the right varnish. It's a spray one, and I've got it at home. And you can have them outside.
Carla Bagshaw,
Yo.
For you, lovely lady that you are, and you come in and you're not wearing your pyjamas. Well, she's from the waist down. You
and I put
pants
on, I remembered.
Oh, hurrah! Well, I am pleased. OK, so $69.99 is a great price. So Pauline, Yvonne, Gloria, Debbie, Catherine, Annette, you've checked out. You're thinking, that's what you're paying. That's what's coming out of my bank account. Adam! Boom!
Do it again.
Yeah, but look at it. Again, it's the big boy. None of his messing.
This is silly.
None of his little tiddler clock today. No, he's whipped out the big one.
I did say to Liam yesterday, I'll come in, but I want a good deal on the resin. He was like, fine. And I was like, no, I want a good deal, otherwise it's not worth me coming in, right?
He did you good.
He did. Liam, I love you very much.
There you go. $69.99 is your price at the moment, but we are going to have a big drop because we've got that big old clock on the screen. Beryl in Surrey, Marilyn in Somerset, who else is there now? Annette in the West Midlands, Renee in Lincolnshire, Carol in Hampshire as well, Christine in County Down. You're all coming in. Remember the kit itself, the starter kit, this bit here, that would normally be $39.99 on its own. This bit, your big old tray over here, never had it on air before. That should be $54.99. So already, we're talking about those two together, way beyond the price that people are paying at the moment. And on top of that, you are getting your extra Christmas shapes, you are getting your extra moulds as well. OK, people are multiplying. Annette and West Midlands, well done, you get the salute. Right, let's have a look at where we're going. $49.99 on a split pay.
Do you know what? 2
split pays on that, Cat?
Shh, the cat. Don't tell Cat I'm saying it.
OK.
Just get them and flog them.
There you go. You've got very warm hands.
Warm heart, cold heart. Very cold, dead heart.
Well, I'm loving your cold, dead heart right now. Thank you. $49.99 is your price. As Carla said, this is it. Get it and flog them if you want. It's entirely up to you. Oh, Kat's gone there with her Wowzers trousers. I love that.
That is an incredible
We need to have something made for the screen that says Wowzers trousers. Every time Kat says it, like Kat's face appears with like Wowzers trousers. You are paying now £1 per mould and £1 for your tools, because your starter kit is $39.99. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? It really is. Maureen in Berkshire, Glynis in London, well done to you. Jill in Hampshire. Anybody that's made anything with their stone resin already, if you've got this before, then please send in your pictures as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to see what you have made, because if I know anything from Carla and the other guys that have been showing you this on air here at HobbyMaker, you can make so many fabulous things, and you can make them as weird and wonderful, or as simple, as flamboyant, or as frugal as you like.
It's about the fact that you can come in, you know, if you're making a cake and you've got all these variables, haven't you, where you can do different piping and those kind of things. It's the same idea. So we can do marbling, we can do really gorgeous palazzo stuff. It's so pretty when it's done. And there's so many variants for us. You can see with the vases that are at the top of your screen there, the pink and the blue ones, we can multi-lay colours on this. You can dictate your colour pour, which is amazing.
Colour.
Yo.
Colour, chameleon. We have got, have you ever had that before? I don't know where that's come from.
Yeah.
I have to say you have. 30% of our stock is gone.
Okay.
But that's not counting the people that have this in their basket.
Yes.
When they check out, Tayden in Merseyside, nice name, Dee in Devon, Francis in Cornwall, Heather in West Sussex, Janet in West Yorkshire, Linda in Shropshire, all of you nice names too. When you check out, 50% of the stock will be gone.
I'm so chuffed.
I would love it to sell out today. Because Carla's got out of her pyjamas, and let's be honest.
It's rare.
It is rare.
Even more rare that I remember
very
the
rare,
pants.
very rare. Oh, hang on. Adam has whipped out, for the third time, he's whipped his big boy out.
Going down again.
Frankly.
I feel a little bit like, you know when you get a bit seasick?
Yes. Adam's like a bus today, none for ages, and then all of a sudden 3 at once. And we're not just talking about the little single decker. He's going for the double decker today.
I really want to
one.
pull this off, but I don't know if it's dry.
Go on.
I don't know if it's dry because I only did this just before we came live on air. Because it only takes half an hour to dry, but if this won't come out of the mould...
Yeah, ooh. OK, let's have a look. Yes. I love
now, that won't... Obviously, I did that at about 10 to 4.
Also, if you're wondering what these red bits are, we will show you those in a moment. They are coming up.
So I did that about 10 to 4. It's cured, and I could probably knock it. I wouldn't go too far because it'll crack. But it did snap in half last time I did that. You need to leave it 4 hours. Now, what I will say, though, is this.
Hold your horse, Carla. Just before you do that, $49.99. Where's the price going now? All of you people that checked out, you are now paying $39.99. Hang on 2 seconds. So you're telling me that's $39.99, everything else is for free? Carla, that made your mouth open, didn't it? My word.
I do like them, Apple. Now flog them.
That flabbergasted.
Now flog them.
So $39.99 for the price of the starter kit. You can buy that on its own if you like, but no. Also, because we started above 50 quid, this has gone down to $39.99. But the split pay is still there. So for $19.99 today? Well, it is, yeah, apparently. I'm being told that in my ear. Yeah, it will be there in a minute. It's not there at the moment, but it is going to be there. So you could do it either $39.99, job is done, paid outright, or you can go £20 a day, £20 in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, send the item out to you, not a problem. You are getting everything else apart from the starter kit for free, including, for the first time today, we have got this on air to make that fabulous tray and more, and those fabulous coasters. That's never been on air before. $54.99 for that. For £15 less, you are getting everything. Do you know
I've never seen the big
I knew
tray.
where we were going with this, but even just saying it out loud, I'm like, is that right? It is. $39.99 or $19.99 if you want to use your split pay. Everybody checking out now. Kat, what is the stock update at the moment? Oh, I love that. To be completely honest with you, I'm going to quote-unquote Kat. She said, to be completely honest with you, if everybody checks out, we've got 4 left. There you go.
It's very official, Kat.
Very official, I know. But I know how many we had to begin with as well.
So how much was it to start with?
174 something.
So how much have you dropped it for? Because that's maths.
39. So we're about 140 quid.
That's amazing.
There you go. And look, two-way split pay is there.
Well, a huge thank you to Liam, because I did say to him, I want a really good price on the resin, and he was like...
Liam said take it to 120 quid. This is all on Kat. No, it's not.
I want to show you how strong it is, because 4 of us, what we were doing, if you could possibly hear us in the previous show, 4 of us were trying to break this coaster to see how strong it was, because the question was, how strong is it?
Who are the 4 people trying to break it?
There was me...
Michaela.
There was Kat and there was...
Oh, I said literally in the last hour. I think in the last hour you were on air trying to break it.
We were trying to break it because we were trying to see how strong it was, right? And it's got a little chip in it. So I said, well, this is the one to try and break if we can. And none of us could break it. So you have a go.
So I just chuck it on the floor?
No, I didn't mean like that. But try and snap it in
half.
I
was about to drive it on the floor. That's what I thought you meant.
I'm sure if you drive a truck over it, it's going to break.
I don't want to break it.
Come on, Nigel. Come on, put your back in it, son.
No, but also I'm a bit worried if it splinters or something.
Push, Nigel, push.
It's not going to break.
Don't you get mad with it.
Oh, it's not going to break. Why do we want to break it?
No, well, I want...
Well,
the point is, I knew you weren't going to...
There you go.
There you go. Now
Broken.
right on the floor. So it's the same as any porcelain you would have, right? It's the same
It's
as
deeply
plates.
satisfying,
I know,
can I say?
Do you want to do it again?
No, but
Now-
if I did break it,
So what I'll say is this.
not on purpose, can I do it back together?
No, but you don't want to either, because one of the great things to do with this, when you've got it and it's broken, so some of the ones that I've done in the past, I've made full cast coasters like this, and I've taken like a hammer and broken it down into smaller pieces. If I make palazzo...
Just before you carry on, sorry, if we carry on at the moment, people need to check out, because we've got 27 people that are going to miss out.
Oh, I'm
if you
sorry,
don't check out
guys.
your baskets. We don't want FOMO, so please check out for you.
It's a really good deal. Listen, just flog it, because go and have a look for your price yourself and make yourself some money. At least, why not? I know that's not the thing I'm supposed to tell you. Craft with it. Get your craft on. Flog it on Etsy. Right, because you've got this, when you've got it, smash it up with a hammer or a rolling pin and you'll get chunks. So instead of it being the palazzo where you've got those small flakes, you get these lovely, gorgeous chunks in there, and it starts to look very, very pretty.
Is that a chunky one?
That's a nice chunky one. So this has got, it looks, it's almost like concrete, right? It's so pretty and so lovely. But the fact that we can do that, the fact that we can do marbling with this in such an extraordinary way.
One, isn't it?
Now, can I just show you this? That's nice big chunks like that, and then look at the marbling on the back. Because the pattern's up to you, right? It's whatever you decide you want it to be. You can form it whichever way you choose. And I love that about it. And here's the other thing as well. You've got all of these molds, right? Brilliant. What if you want to do something else, like the tiny jewellery pieces, because they make beautiful jewellery and lots of people use it for jewellery. Plus, I'm not being funny, but if you've got a bucket that size and this, you can make 1 million of these. Go onto Amazon and get yourself some tiny silicone molds. Sorry, guys. Just go and do it. £7 for a little set of jewellery molds, silicone jewellery molds. That gives you a whole new selling option, right? And why can't you do it? Of course you can. Get your craft on. Get going with it, because it's easy and it's lovely. Now, when you're doing it, and I'll show you how to do it in a minute, if you feel that it's warm...
It is.
If it's still warm, ain't cured. Okay, so that's how you know. If it's still too warm to the touch, it means it's still going through that chemical process, okay? So you need to just wait, let it all go, and it will sort itself out.
We officially have 6 left. And how many in baskets, Kat? 72 people in baskets. OK, come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do the math. 6 of you need to race across that finishing line. The only way to do that, 5 of you now. The only way to do that is to check out your baskets. IWXC32 is your code. Please check out your baskets now. A question from Fiona in County Durham. Hi, guys. If you wanted to paint the items, what sort of paint would you recommend?
Acrylic.
Great question.
Acrylic. And I would be inclined, it depends what you're painting, and it depends how you're painting it. First of all, ask yourself why you're painting and what you're painting on it. If you're going to paint it after the process, which you absolutely can, then acrylic's going to be your best thing. If it's because you want to change the complete colour of it, just buy some dyes. And we've got pigment dyes that we originally had. Do we have them in stock at all?
Is that
so
the ones
there's
there?
pigment dyes. You just use a couple of drops and it does the full colour for you, and they're really beautiful.
I'll show you these in a moment.
If you want to paint on top of it, my advice, use an acrylic. It works beautifully. I've acryliced a lot of these myself, and they're just really pretty when they're done, and they're really beautiful if you're using like gilding flakes and stuff like that to just give it a different look. So many options.
Question about the moulds. Can you use the moulds for other types of resin?
100%.
That's in
It's just a
Tanya.
silicone mold. It's just a silicone mold. A lot of you might use mold removal spray stuff. You know what I mean? That'll pop it out as well. They should be fine anyway. It's just silicone, so it will be fine. It will be fine. And also, for any of you who've got the mould press at home, you just opened up a whole new world, because anything you can find around your house that you make a mould for with the mould press, you can then use your stone resin, where you can't use normal resin because it sticks to the plastic.
I love that mould press.
I
I've not
love
seen
my
that
mould
for a wee
press.
while.
Love it.
Message from Julie in Warmby.
I don't either.
What a fab deal. Don't know how you do this. I do, because we have such a good relationship with American Crafts that are behind all of these fabulous things. And that's the great thing.
Liam is terrified of me as well.
Well, yes, exactly. You say, I'm not getting out of my pyjamas unless you give us a good deal. He's not stupid.
No, he's not.
He knows that you can have him any day of the week. Do you know what I mean?
So, Dee, that question, that's what we're about to look at in a
So
second.
really looking forward to trying this. Carla, what colouring do you use for the resin, please?
So
OK, here we
we've
go.
got these.
We've got 3 for you to choose from. Let's go with our neutral to begin with. So you've got 4 in here. So you can see you've got your white, and then you've got these other 3 colours there, like your grey and your slate and your deeper sort of black as well. So, Carla, how do we actually add these? Is it literally just add a few drops?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the process in a second. What I'll say to you is when you first start making the resin, before you put any pigment in, it's got the same colour as Ready Breck.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's the same colour as Ready Breck. It's not white, it's not grey, it's somewhere kind of in between.
Ready Breckish, yeah, got you.
It's Ready Breck. That's the best way I can describe it. It looks a bit like Ready Breck. Don't eat it.
Don't
eat
eat
it. It will not give you a warm glow. And so you just sort of add your pigment in once you've mixed it. It's really quick, really simple. The only thing about stone resin, you've got to go fast because it dries so quick.
Do they still do that advert for Ready Breck where they have the warm glow?
Where they have the little glowy man.
I think surely that shows our age there, Carla, doesn't it? That's your neutral, $12.99 for you there. Let's look at the warm next. These are lovely colours that you've got in here. I think as we look ahead to 2025, these colours are going to be fabulous.
It's summer. It's Grecian, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous
barbecues and outdoor occasions.
Yeah. Plant pots.
Al fresco.
I really want the summer to come back. Sandwiches outside. Just that really
nice
nice
sandwiches
piece.
Outside now. It's just going to be cold and wet.
It gets soggy, doesn't it, though?
Nobody wants that.
Your corned beef gets a bit of a droop on it, that's all I'm saying.
Nobody wants that. Me piccalilli's all sodden. Nobody wants that, quite frankly.
Not coming to my house if we're eating that.
I love piccalilli. So that's your warm, if you want to go for that one. Yes, I'll serve piccalilli on my tray alongside your Monster Munch and your special brew. Then we've got your cool, if you'd like to go for that. There's your
That's
cool
my favourite.
I suspect it's a lot of people's favourites as well.
That's my absolute
I'm thinking dishes
favourite.
for bathrooms, things like that.
Yeah, and also, when you look at the colours... Sorry, yes, Nigel, you're absolutely right.
Thank
my
you.
little
You were
brain...
a bit dismissive there, I'm not.
I know, my brain went on an ADHD moment then. I was thinking about what I needed to say. Sorry, that was rude.
It's all right, I don't
the
mind.
colours that you see when you see these, as with all things AC, it's your AC cardstock colours. So this would come from your dual tone cardstock packs, okay? So you've got those same colours that you would find in your dual cardstock. AC uses the same colour tones for everything. Again, apologies to Nigel, I was very rude.
Oh, no, don't you worry. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. You know you can talk to me however you like.
Thanks,
$12.99 is your price on that one. NC4609. You can say hello. Oh, Kat, the producer, was here and she's run off. We do love Kat, but she's run off.
Look, I've got a thick... Look at that. Ooh, can you see it?
Is it time to reveal the heart?
No, look. I just want to... Look. Ooh, it's like when you do hearts.
Show everybody at home.
Look, I've got a nubbin.
There you go. Thank you.
Can you see my little nubbin? Oh, I love
Yes,
that.
you can see it from space. Thank
Like
you
a heart
very much.
valve.
A heart valve. It's very technical.
I
and
like
medical.
that.
There you go.
I don't know what heart valve looks
We've got
like.
a message from Sunny. Hello, Sunny. Oh, let's have a look. Hi, guys. Love the programme. Makes our evenings. Love from Craig.
Aww.
Love from Craig and Nigel from Brighton.
Is that you?
Hello.
Did you send
It's
that
not
in?
me. It's not this Nigel from Brighton.
Oh, I
but
don't
there
have
you
a
go.
nubbin anymore.
Hello, from Craig and Nigel in Brighton. Do we know each other? I don't know whether we do, but hi, guys. I'll see you down on the seafront at some point, no doubt.
Run
There
if
you go.
you see him. Run if you see him and call the police immediately.
Why did you call the police on me? What have I done now?
I can
Exposing your nubbin on live TV. There you go. Arrest him, officer.
You're not supposed to expose a girl's nubbin, that's what I'm saying.
Right. If you... What are you saying, Kat? Sorry, my lovely. Oh, now... Oh, yes. This is part of the Christmas shapes, isn't it? Because you've got the Christmas tree, the stocking, and then the heart as well. There, if you want to go for this, $27.99. Kat, can I just check? Has the big bundle gone? Okay, the big bundle's gone, everybody.
No.
So basically, that's sold out and gone. So we can't get you any more of that. So well done to everybody that got that.
Yeah, huge well
done, Carla, because, I mean, that's a big old sellout, which is great. But the other things we only have individually now. So if you missed out, this is the only way to get them. But we are going to give you extra good deals to make up for the fact that you missed out on the big bundle. $9.99, that's $3.33 per mould. That's basically kind of like one for the price of three, isn't it? Is that right? No, three for the price of one, sorry. There you go. So if you want to go for that, EZ4690 is your item code on that one. Alison, you're in Cheshire. Angela in Nottinghamshire as well.
I've got another nubbin.
Oh, look at you.
Look at my nubbin.
You can't resist, can you?
I love that. You can put these on your tree. Got to say, though, the heart's not really Christmas. You could use it any time of year, right?
Yeah, but yes, Christmas and beyond, isn't it?
But aren't these so cute? Now, obviously, can you remember when I was pouring this, it had gone too far? It had gone thick. Can you remember? It was like a and still it worked, and it has given me a marble
It wasn't as
effect on the
fluid as
top.
you wanted it to be, but
no,
it's worked,
of course.
Carla.
But the point is, it does work. But you have only got half an hour once you've made it. You've got half an hour before it's dry.
Would you care
So
to
you need to
reveal
get
your
that.
stocking?
Babes.
There you go.
With my nubbin in my stocking.
There you go. Let's have a look. This one, Claire in Worcestershire, you're going for it. Linda in East Dunbartonshire and Alison in Cheshire, well done to you. 3 moulds, £9.99. Can I ask a question? And I don't know whether Carla knows the answer, but I'm going to ask it. Are they food safe if I wanted to make cakes and stuff?
Not if you've used it.
No. Get 2 sets. I mean, get a set for...
Well, it's just a silicone mould, so I would have thought so, yes. But you would never, ever use it once you've obviously put silicone in it.
I couldn't see the box then, could I?
Does it say on it? I know that the mould press itself, which I'm hoping we get back one day, because it's one of my favourite things. I once moulded a banana. It was the most exciting day of my life.
Moulded a banana?
Yeah, I did it with you on air. Anyway, that's all besides the point.
Why do I not remember that?
I don't know. It was quite
moulded a banana?
On the mould press.
Yes, I do remember that. I do.
It was so much fun.
It doesn't say on here, but there are how-to videos online on the colourpour.com website. So I would say, give it a try. If you are going to try these for cakes and cookies or whatever, then please, please, please don't use the same set for your resin, because that would just be silly. You don't want resin in your cookies and vice versa. £9.99 for all 3 of those. That's good, but Kat... Can we do something? Oh, look, Adam's taking charge. He's like, yes, we're going to do something. I'm getting that clock back out. There you go. I like to give him a pretence that he does something. There you go. So we're going to get this price down. £9.99 is your price on this at the moment. But Pauline in County Durham, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Catherine, Claire, Linda, Crafter, Alison, and all of the rest, do not think, oh, OK, I've paid the wrong price. No. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. Look at your face of consternation.
But genuinely, though, £9.99 for 3 silicone moulds.
Yeah, it's going down, mate. It's going down.
Flog him! Buy it and
flog it. There you go. £3.99.
That's really bad demonstration.
Were you here the other week when what was the name of the lady, the CFO that came down? Donna. Donna, our Chief Financial Officer, came down onto a show, charged onto set.
Honest?
Because she was very upset about the split pays and the prices, all of that. I know, I loved her.
Did you get your legs slapped?
I didn't know who she was. I was just like, come here. It was great. Apparently, Liam did have a talking to after that.
Oops.
He may have another talking to today. Who knows? Donna may be at home at the moment. We should have like a little gif of Donna just screaming at these prices, shouldn't we? $3.99. OK, let's get some more people on the board, shall we? $133 a silicone mould. You have got a stocking.
This is these ones?
Yes.
Well, look.
Those 3. That's what you're getting. Look, there's Samantha, Ruth, Patricia, Crafter, Maria, you are all there. Lynn, Teresa, Gwyneth as well. Julie, Ali. We're shipping to the US as well, Kat. Yeah, we are. So do you know what? If you're in America, these could be coming your way. Lisa in New York, you are there. Loving you, Lisa. Ruth in Kent has gone for 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire has gone for 2 as well. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
Hey, Dan, are you up for it? Come on. If you want to go to the website, what is the website, Dan? All the W's what? Oh, I hope you could hear that because that was brilliant. It's .com, though, not .co.uk. But you're forgiven because that was great. $3.99. I know. I love that. I love that. Michaela's never heard that before. She was like, what the fudge was that?
I tell you what.
That's brilliant.
If these happen to be food safe, right, here's
chocolate,
the thing.
you said, didn't you?
Well, Kat said chocolate, and they'd be lovely as chocolate, but that's a thick, solid piece of chocolate, right?
Yeah, your problem is...
If it's food safe, microwave your chocolate, melt your chocolate, pour some in and just spoon it round, and so it just goes around the edge of it, right, on the inside, so you've still got some depth in the middle of it. Fill that with a salted caramel or something along those lines, and then add chocolate to the top. Then put it into the fridge or the freezer for a couple of hours. You'll have the most delightful presents, again, to send, right? Or for those of you who don't want to go down the ilk of... doing chocolates, or maybe not stone resin. Make bath bombs with it. Make candles with it. Make soaps with them. $3.99 for 3. Genuinely go onto Amazon and find out how much it is for a coaster silicone.
Stocking filler price.
For a coaster one, you're looking at a tenner.
Can I just say, you for Bake Off 2025 with ideas like that as well, quite frankly?
I'm not allowed to go on Bake Off.
Why?
Because I've already done a Channel 4 thing.
Have you been banned from the tent? Is that
no, but I've already done a Channel 4 thing.
Oh, is that the Crafty Factory thing?
Yep.
Oh, a message from Gary. Hello. Hi, guys. Just on the bus back from Whittam Town FC.
Hey.
After a 3-0 win. We're all really enjoying the programme tonight from Gary and the rest. So hang on. So, Gary, are you on the bus watching HobbyMaker
Why not?
After just going to a footy match, you were the lads, hey, look what Carla's got, stone resin. I don't think for a second you are on that bus, but I'm loving that.
Can I just say that if that is true,
it's brilliant.
You have just been to the football after a 3-0 win, and then you're watching this. What a day.
What a day.
Now what you need to do is go home, have some fish and chips, put your feet up, maybe a kebab, actually, if you're thinking about it.
Meat and chips.
Gravy. Chips. That's what you need to do now. That's a perfect day.
Gary,
I need
send
to
us a
demonstrate
picture of you and the boys on that bus. Tracy in Leicestershire, hi both. Can you use this stone resin to make holders to put hot wax in for candles? That's soap, candles. What can you do?
Yeah, no, you absolutely can. There's a varnish. I don't know that we've got the varnish. There's a varnish that you can put onto it. It's sort of like a wax that you're going to want to protect it with. Listen, the same with anything else. If you're going to put a tea light in, it's going to be fine, right? It's as simple as that. The stone resin will make the holders, no problem. Do you want to be putting a flame on it? Probably not. So I wouldn't make, say like if you were using one of these really high jobbies here, I wouldn't necessarily be thinking about filling that with wax. I would use something maybe more along sort of the heart idea and put in the tea light. Now here's a thing though. If you want to do tea light holders, here's where you start to make it fun, right? You pour the stone resin into your mould, put a tea light holder or a candle, a tea light candle, because it's wax, so it's going to have a resistance, and pop it inside the mould. And then pour your resin, it'll dry, and you'll be able to remove that candle, and then it is then a holder. So you'll be able to do that. And there you go, you've got your main resin moulds for actual big candles.
So there's your candle holder, silicone mould, if you want to go for it, and not do what Carla just said, but I do like that idea as well. £9.99. Come on, Carla, let's get some money off that.
Yeah, well, you may as well see him as everything else is down and out.
It's literally cheap today. £7.99 is the price. The boys on the bus will be going mad at that. Come on, lads, £7.99. We'll have that. Thank you very much. Also,
a good price for that
you know the sparkly bits in your tray? Can we just show these? Because these are fab. These were a late addition to the show, but I love these. Look, do we get all three together, Kat?
I love those red ones. They were my favourite. Look,
they're like little sort of like swirly candy canes, aren't they? They're like little sweeties. I like those a lot.
Oh, they're so cute.
You get all three of those, $20.97. No, not on our watch. Let's have a look. Usually, spelt wrong, $20.97, but we're going to get that price down for you. Let's have a look. JBXC03 is your item code, $4.99. I know.
Great for shaker cards.
You are literally doing a lot of sharp intakes of breath this hour.
There's something really nice about coming here and not knowing the prices. And because AC stuff, we can obviously do amazing prices because Liam and the team have got this relationship with AC, so they can do stupid prices on AC.
Basically.
Which is a really nice place to be. So the joy of coming in here before the meeting happens, because I came after Nigel was on air, so there's no meeting at that point for me. And so for me, it is a surprise. I didn't have a clue. And obviously, there was Rosie and Sharon in the green room, so I didn't take time to do my homework.
No, too busy chatting. Oh, I love our Rosie. She's up at 5. So $4.99 for that. JBXC03 is your item code. Carla, should we demo? What are you doing?
So, you know that I was going to... you know when I came on air and I was pouring, it was getting thick? Well, I put the silicone jug that I'm using, I put that into some cold water just to clean it off. And basically what it's done is released this, and that was where it was all stuck around the sides, and I've just been scrunching it because I'm making palazzo now. So this is literally what palazzo is. That's where we make chunks to go into the other resin. So then I can pour that onto here, or I can put it into a mould and then put the actual stone resin, maybe in a different colour, maybe into a terracotta colour, and then I can add that. So let's do exactly that. Let's show you how to make it. Yeah, this is the messiest play in the world. Cat on floor was chasing round me before I came on air trying to clean up, and I kept saying to her, this is absolutely pointless, but thanks. It's me, I'm never going to be clean. Right, so...
It's been said.
It's not wrong. So you've got the liquid and you've got the powder. You need to do a ratio of 1 to 2. So if I've got 1 part this, I'm going to need 2 parts powder. So, for instance, 100 grams of the liquid, I'm going to then need to add 200 grams of the powder. So, or you can do it 2.5. It will be either. It depends how you like to work with it. I use a 1 to 2 ratio. I know lots of people prefer the 1 to 2.5. It's up to you. It doesn't matter, really. You can eyeball a lot of it once you get used to what you're doing. I'm not going to use the scales as it happens for this one. I'm just going to actually use the jug. Just to say, if you want to go for the powder and, of course, the liquid as well, that is our starter kit. We only have a couple of those left, literally.
When it's gone, it's gone. $39.99 is your price on that one. FL4640 is your item code.
So I'm just going to fill this up to about 3 on my jog, and then
twice the amount here.
This is where the messy bit comes in. Because
so it's two lots of the powder to 1 lot of the liquid. Was that right?
You need 2 lots of the powder. So I'll take this up. If that's 3, I'll take this up to 9.
Okay.
Oh, that was a satisfying
That was a satisfying noise.
Like
Should we get the mic a bit closer so you can hear it? Go on, do it again.
You ready?
Oh, I don't know whether you can hear that, but I didn't want to shove my face any more into that shot.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that, let's be honest.
You might have a white beard at the end of it, do people might be like stopping
A
you
white beard at the beginning of it. I wouldn't
stopping you on the street asking for the presents and that for Christmas. Right, let's chuck a bit of this in. You can see that I'm very tidy.
But how satisfying is it? I'm satisfied just watching you, Carla.
Now, we've got a process already happening.
That's it, on the dress. Oh, you've got it everywhere.
It'll be fine.
Okay, Kat just said in my ear, you can do it tidier at home or you can just not be bothered. There you go, it's true.
So, I can see that mine is a little bit thick.
They would be having it everywhere.
Absolutely.
Is there an age limit, do you think, on this?
As long as they're above the age where they try and eat it.
Okay, fab.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, it is.
It probably says on it.
No, but I think that's a very adult thing to say.
If you're not
as long
gonna
as they're
eat it,
of an
fine.
age where they don't try and eat things, then great, yeah.
That's how I gauge most things in my parenting.
No, it's true though, isn't it? I think that's a great way to look at it.
Are they going to try?
Are they going to cause mayhem with this? Probably not.
Probably
Will they
not.
try and eat it? Hopefully not.
The worst when somebody buys your kid a drum kit for Christmas.
Oh.
And you want to kill them.
Don't, because is it Edie or is it Elia? I think it's Elia, the 8-year-old granddaughter. She wants a drum kit for Christmas. That or a cat.
Get the cat, it's quieter.
That's
right.
Exactly what I said.
I've got some pigment. Now, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to use some of my kind of burnt umber, that gorgeous
from
terracotta colour. It's
that
the
one?
warms.
Oh,
and
it's
I'm
the
going
warms,
to use
is
some
it?
of these. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, it is.
this
That
bottom
one.
one.
So
I
that's
think
the
it's
warm
that.
collection. If you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price on the resin colour ink.
Now, just a couple of drops. So I'm not going to go too nuts on it. Now, the more you put in, the darker the colour that you're going to get, of course.
Oh, that's
now, I've
satisfying.
played with these loads to try and work out other ways that I can use to colour the resin rather than just the micas, so that I can play with colour.
You're on later with this, you're not, are you?
No, I've got
This
other
is
stuff
the
to
only
do.
show.
Now, if I start pouring that now, I'm going to marble. Do you want to marble?
Yes.
Yeah?
Marble is always good. Well, it's up to you. You're queen. You can do what you like. What do you want to do?
I'm queen of the world.
You are
I'm
queen
not.
of the resin world.
I would be fired if I was queen of the world.
Do you think so? Why? What would you bring into
100%.
power? What would you bring into being?
Me.
Well, no, but I mean, what would you pass laws that we didn't like? I think
Yeah,
you'd be quite a good
baby.
queen.
Yeah, like kebabs on Fridays and things.
Kebabs on Friday sounds pretty good to me.
Vegetarian is an option.
The boys on the bus coming back from the football stadium, they are loving it right now.
Right, so I've put that palazzo down the bottom. Do I know if this is going to work? Hell no, I'm just playing. This is the joy of crafting, right? And it's where we should all be on our journey, is playing and learning and looking at texture and all good stuff. Now, I'm going to pour that. I'm going to have every hope that by the time we come to the end of this show, in about 10 minutes, 13 minutes, I'm going to pray that I can actually release this from the mould. Will it be dry? No. Will it be ready to be released from the mould? No. It needs 30 minutes. After that, you're going to need to cure it for 4 hours. And I've got to tell you, this tray that I made at the beginning, which I keep holding up because I'm so
So when
super
did you
proud
pour
of it.
that then?
So I poured this at 10 to 4. And we released it at 21 minutes past, so it's 30 minutes exactly. And then in 4 hours, it would have cured. I'm taking that home.
It's fab.
I really like that. I think it's so blooming pretty. Now, what you're going to see here, you see those white marks? I didn't mix the powder properly. I was in a rush because we were about to go on air. So I've got this gorgeous pattern detail through. Where that beautiful, beautiful piece is. Isn't that so pretty?
It is.
So we're working all the time on experimentation. I love experimenting
Then
with
every
crafts.
piece is going to be unique, isn't it? Everything is going to be completely bespoke.
Absolutely, as unique as you are, you know, and that's the whole point. But to do presents for people with stuff like this, it's just such a lovely idea. I need to find some more because I'm not wasting this.
Well, no, do not waste it.
So let's
Do you
just
do
pour.
you can do a matching set. You could do like a Christmas tree as well if you like. So I think
That's a beautiful
There you
colour.
go.
I'm
It is
impressed
gorgeous.
with this.
Are you going to take these home afterwards? You have to.
Yeah, well, my kids will play with them later.
Yeah, they'll love it.
And I've got my Christmas tree up already.
Oh, Carla. It's got to be done. These need to be hung on the tree. Will you send a picture? I was sent a guest today because we're going to be on air Christmas Day. Will you please send me in a picture of your Christmas tree on Christmas Day?
Do you know what we're having for Christmas dinner?
What?
My kids don't want a Christmas dinner. It's just me and them this year. So I was like, well, what do you want then?
KFC.
Nope.
Meat
Want a
chips.
fry-up.
A fry-up?
They said, can we just have a fry-up on Christmas Day instead? And I was like, do you know what, babies? It's your Christmas, whatever you want.
That's so nice.
So there's no turkey in our house. We're having bacon and eggs.
Oh, nice.
And possibly a hash brown.
Oh, no, tomatoes?
I love a tomato.
Baked beans?
Yeah.
Nice.
No black pudding.
No black, I sound like a black pudding.
No, it's dirty, unless you're getting it from Barnsley.
I don't know where it's from, but I quite like it.
Barnsley is the only place that you
I
can
never
get it
asked.
from. Otherwise,
I
don't.
never asked the geography of it. I just eat it. Do you know what I mean?
People in Barnsley write in and explain why your black pudding from the market is the most amazing.
I need to know. I need to know.
It's
Now,
incredible.
silicone tools. I don't know whether I have them on the... Oh, yeah, you did pass them to me, Kat. Sorry. They're right under my nose. There you go. I'm like, where? I have no idea. They're under my nose. These are the tools. Carla, what are these for and why do
So
you
you can do all your little starey bits with them. And so these would be for your smaller elements. You can shape things out with them. It's for your main resin and for silicone resin, and for your stone resin as well. So you can use it for lots of different things. For those of you who don't know, colour pour is, you know how AC has got We Are Makers, and then they've got EK Tools, and they've got all these different companies. Colour pour is one of those. And so they do loads of different resins. They do beautiful things, really stunning stuff. For us to have it is a real boon. And so these are all the tools, and a lot of them are crossovers for the different resin stuff that you can do. And that's another set of these. So these are your silicone tools. They've got different edges on them, and you can do various different things. So you can see you've got the slotted, and then it's got the spoon on the other end. So lots of little techniques with these to be done.
$6.99 for those, Carla, but not today. Let's get
Take
the
it
chevron.
down.
Take it down.
Take it down.
Get it down. $2.99.
Flog 'em.
This is bonkers. Let's get some more. Can I ask about these then? Your log slices.
Oh, I like that.
I do as well, because these are from the colour pour. So, Carla, look, I'm assuming from the diagram, you can dribble over these as well.
You can dribble it, yeah, but listen, would you?
Well,
I mean, yeah, you can.
I like that half and half idea.
It is
I think
really
that's rather
pretty.
cool.
It is really pretty, but I would be doing pyrography on them.
Oh, a bit of wood burning, always nice.
I'd be getting them. We've got the show this afternoon for Wadgem with the doodahs.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What's watching with the doodahs? What did you say before that? We've got a show this afternoon. What, a show today?
Yeah.
What, we've had a show or it's coming up?
Next coming up.
It's coming up this evening with Rosie. 7
My
o'clock.
brain's gone. Something quill.
It's the charm stapler.
No, it's not the charm stapler. We have got the charm stapler. No, it's the something quill. Fuse? No, not the fuse tool. Quill. Yeah, but it's not the foil quill. It's the heat quill. And it's basically a pyrography tool. Oh, God,
So wood burning,
that was
as she was
really
saying,
hard.
wasn't it?
That was a lot of work.
I couldn't help you because literally I had no clue what
I
you
should
were
have been
talking
paid
about.
double time for that brain work. I'm not being
Honestly,
funny.
I'm glad
It's
you
a lot.
didn't leave your Jim Jams on. $10.99 is your price on that one. EA4608 is your item code on that. Do you know what? Let's take a little bit off that, shall we? We're not supposed to on that.
Fired.
Oh, Kat doesn't care. Kat doesn't care. She is like, let's get these prices down. People deserve this.
10. That's 10 wooden log pieces.
10 wooden log pieces for $7.99. EA4608 is your item code.
Really
on that.
nice on your Christmas table as well. If you've got some cinnamon and some orange slices and some pine cones to have those sitting on
You
there
are
as
making
well.
me feel really festive.
Oh, I
right now.
love doing a Christmas table for my fry-up, apparently. I love to do a Christmas table. It's one of the most joyful things. I'm not a big fan of Christmas. I love the Christmas table.
Carla, let's talk about this. Oh, message from Jan first. If we are not having guests' favourite Christmas lunch is homemade pizza with bubbles on the side. Love
100.
that. Honestly.
Yes.
12-inch pizza and a glass of something fizzy, very happy.
100%.
That's happy Christmas right there. Okay, now this is your agate slice coaster mould that we have here. You actually get 2 of the moulds, so you can see. Let's show you that. Is that those ones there, Cara? I don't think it is.
What's that?
The agate mould.
Open
Hang on, I'm going
it,
to get
dude.
these out then. I'm going to get these out.
I think I've got one open.
Have you got one out open?
I don't
want to wreck this. Plus, I can't see what I'm doing. Adam, can you whip out the big boy? We're going to have a big old drop on this.
I'll tell you what else
mind.
you can do on these. With your stone resin, you can heat emboss them.
How the jiggins do I get into this?
Teeth.
I don't want to.
Do you want some skizzers?
Yeah, I think we might have to, Carla.
Okay.
Go on.
Watch them pinkins of yours, because, you know, delicate.
Thanking you. My delicate fingers. Oh, go on then. I know, this is just like... Anybody watching now is like, what are they doing? The boys on the bus will be like, what the heck? Let's have a look. So these are
Look
nice.
how beautiful these are. Gemstones. You were asking at the beginning, can I put my gemstones in? Round the edge. round the edge, and then your stone resin in there, or your normal resin in there. Just beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning.
I like these shapes as well. I don't know why.
right?
I feel like it feels like the shape of a state, but I don't know which state it is. FN4642 is your item code on these if you would like to go for them. This idea here then, Carla, something like this. So how would you do this?
Because you'd use all your different effects here. So you've got your palazzo here, but you could do that with gemstones
Oh, hang on, we're going to
instead.
crash the price, and then we'll have a look up close at that. So $3.99. Hang on, it was $21.99, it's $3.99. This is literally like a clearance show, isn't it? My word, let's be honest.
That's what I feel like I've been wheeled in for. Bring Carla in, we'll do a clearance
Oh, we're
show.
having a sale. Get Carla out of her pigeon.
Get the Bagshaw in and we'll just get rid of stuff. That's what it feels like.
Well, no, do you know what it is? I feel that you've actually brought this upon yourself because you said you'd only come in if the prices were good.
I did say, because it was very last minute, and I was very comfortable in my pyjamas, and I did say, I'll do it, but I want a good bundle or I'm not doing it. And he was like, fine.
I do think we need to do like a pyjama show. I know they used to be like HobbyMaker at 6 a.m. in the morning. That obviously can't happen. Apparently we used to wear pyjamas on Boxing Day. I'm here Boxing Day. I'm happy to do that.
I'm here on New Year's Day.
Well, there you go. You can wear your New Year pyjamas if you like.
Fool says yes to working New Year's Day.
You. Which fool says yes to Christmas Day? Me.
You.
There you go. Right, so if you want to go for this one, $3.99 is the price. Tracy, Cynthia, Jackie, Margaret. OK, that was your agate. Should we have a look at the geode? I don't even know where
These
it
are
is.
crazy full prices. I don't think I've got it either, Nigel.
It's over here. There you go.
These are the sorts of prices where you just get it because it's that price, right?
This is the round
We'll
one. It's that shape. So you can see, look, it's got a hole in the middle. There you go. Look at this, $21.99. Can we match it, please? $3.99. I don't know whether we can. Let's hope so. Otherwise, I look stupid. Let's have a look. $3.99, but I look stupid anyway. Do you know what? 15 minutes I was in there today. I said to the cat before the show, I was like, Daddy Adam's going to say, he's wearing a granddad cardigan today.
And did he?
15 minutes into this first show.
I was saying my granddad had a very similar cardigan, but his had suede patches on it. And you know those great big brown buttons?
Another suede patch, what, there and there?
Yeah, and then the great big brown buttons they used to have. Oh,
nice.
Cat's saying we've got to be professional.
I know, she's taken control. $3.99 is your price for that one. Busy, busy, busy. Right, which have we not shown, Kat? Oh, the coaster and tray set, right, that is here.
Get that.
This big old tray, I mean, it's
beautiful.
huge.
And you can just drill to put those handles, but make sure it's 4 hours. Me, I'd leave it 24 hours before I drilled it, I'll be totally honest, and drill it with a tiny drill
will go
bit.
on there. There you go.
Look how stunning that is.
The bit that you're getting is this bit here. So in this package here, in fact, I'll bring it in. Here you go. Oh, there you go. So this is what you're getting. So you've got the actual tray itself, or the mould to make the tray. It doesn't have to be a tray. You can make it into whatever you like, but you do have the handles in there. And then you've also got, of course, the moulds as well. Adam, one more time. Look, he's whipped out the big boy for you, Carla. I don't think I've ever seen him whip it out so much in 1 hour. It's you. You've made him do it. You and your I won't come into work unless I've got good prices. You bought this. Hey, Rosie. How are you, lovely lady?
That's casting aspersions on my good nature,
I
saying
think
that
it's
I
what you call the
insisted that
truth,
the
isn't it?
boys dropped it.
This is what?
Insisting that the boys drop it. I did
this
not
should be
insist
$54.99. If the other prices this hour go the same way as if this last drop of the hour goes the same way as the other drops, it's going to be a phenomenal price. Gloria in Warwickshire is already in. All of these, I mean, it's so worth it of people going for this. If they've never tried this before, now is the time to come in on this.
It's resin made easy, right? We all struggle with resin because the problem. Well, yeah, but your normal resin is 24 hours before you can even touch it. And if you're lucky, it comes out right. If not, it goes yellow. It's a pain to work with. This is resin. It's quick, it's easy, it's beautiful. You can do so much with it. And
Final
I'm so
drop of the hour,
it.
Carla
Oh,
Bagshaw.
let's
see.
things.
$54.99 goes down to bonkers. Bonkers. Oh, look at that's gorgeous.
Oh, my word.
I don't know who made that, but I want
That's got 3.
That's just gorgeous. So
That's
you've got 3 moulds in
stunning.
there.
Grab that.
What did you say earlier? Flog it, flog it.
Flog it. Just get it and flog it.
There you go. $14.99 is your price on that one. KC4608 is your item code. We have had the most ridiculously busy lines this hour. Oh, will you pat me on the back? Are you rubbing me down after a furious hour of activity?
Mainly just to get that resin off my hands.
I knew that's right. She's got dusty. You're wiping on me Grandad Cardi, aren't you? Oh, you're mean, but I'll let you off. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for having me,
Thanks for getting out of your pyjamas. What did you have planned today before you were dragged in?
I'm currently making a paper sculpture of the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Nice. Of course you are. What a silly question. I knew that was going to be the answer, but there you go. I will be back with you tomorrow. We've got a really good day tomorrow as well. The fabulous Anna Lou is in, you know, Pollyanna Pickering's daughter. She's going to be in. We've got a brand new book. We've got a brand new calendar. We have got the most fabulous digital download kits as well with Pollyanna Pickering from the fabulous Linda Chapman. She's going to be back tomorrow, which is so exciting. I will be back at 1 o'clock, but keep it here, my friends, at HobbyMaker, because the fabulous glamour puss that is Rosie is here after the break. That's you. Are you looking glamorous today?
She does.
She does look very glamorous. Have you done something?
She's put a load of slap on.
Is that what it is? She does look good. See how good she looks and how good the fabulous parch crafting is with Rosie and Merrill after the break. But for me and Carla, it's time to say goodbye. She's back later as well. Take care. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to our wonderful Nigel and Carla Bagshaw. She's going to be back a little bit later on with something entirely different. And yesterday was all about stripes, Merrill. Today, it's all about the blush pink. I know. There we go. It's always always happens, isn't it? It's fab. How are you? You all right? And how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Yeah,
well,
good.
very excited about what you're bringing today, and so are you, evidently, because it's almost sold out. Before we bring your brand new collection, The Colours of Autumn, I'm just going to show you what's coming up this evening, because it's quite an exciting evening, actually, here on HobbyMaker. We're starting with Merrill and Parchcraft, Australia, UK, The Colours of Autumn, and cheers, my dears. 6 o'clock, we've got Debbie Moore bringing us more Christmas collections. Then we're going to be bringing you the brand new Charm Stapler. It's back in stock. This is mega. We cannot keep this in, and Carla will be here to demonstrate it. 7 o'clock, it's awesome. And at 8 o'clock, we've got gorgeous Sharon here as well, so you can declutter with the Deflecto. So a bit of an exciting evening.
Bit of all sorts.
Just so you know as well, there might be something brand new in that Deflecto hour as well. I know, it's quite stay tuned, exactly. Meryl, Madonna, it's so good to have you here.
Yeah, nice to see you again, Rosie.
Oh my, this collection, everybody's just loving it.
I know.
Well,
I know.
Ellie said, we were talking before the show, and Ellie said, you know what, we put it on pre-order because we thought, give you a little chance to have a little look ahead. It's almost sold out. So we're going to put it in straight away. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got the squirrel, the little hedgehogs, the foxes there. I mean, just joyful. It's really, really beautiful. And on pre-order, 65% of it has gone.
Really?
Meryl. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. I know. You found
You've got
it,
6 images there, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a lot. A
on
lot for £24.
Yeah,
it's
on the
amazing.
2 templates.
It's really, really lovely. And you're going to have a demo on all of this. I mean, I do love Parchcraft. And just for anybody who's brand new, who's not maybe experienced Parchcraft before, Meryl, what is it about Parchcraft that you love and that you find other people adore as well?
I like it because you can do some really nice, lacy things with it. But what I like even more is that time just goes. It's so relaxing.
Yeah,
it
is,
really
isn't it?
is, yeah.
It's really relaxing to do, and it's also really relaxing to watch. I love watching you do your demos here as well. But that sounds really creepy. I don't mean it like that.
No, a lot of people say to me, I really enjoy watching you because I find it relaxing.
It is. It's really wonderful. So do you know what? If you've had one of those days and you're a bit wound up... Oh, well, there we go. Hi,
Scallop.
That's how excited everybody is. I mean, look at this. Right, we're going to get to a demo straight away, Meryl, my darling.
Are we going straight into one?
We were going to have a bit more of a chat over here.
I was just going to...
Oh, yes, let's
just show
do
that one.
Let's do that. I will show that. You get yourself
and I'll
ready,
go and get ready.
Lovely. Because this is what you're going to be getting. And honestly, it's just incredible. Look at the beautiful dandelion clocks. Look at the beautiful hedgehog there as well, the squirrels there. It's just fantastic. This is going to be selling out. In fact, you know what? We're going to go to a demo straight away. Here we go. Meryl, my darling, take it away.
Okay. Right, well, this is what I'm going to be doing. And I'm starting off, first of all, with the circle scalloped edge, perforated scalloped edge. I know that was in the last show, but it will still be available on the website, I'm sure. So let's pop our bit of parchment on and get my tape, which is here and here, and tumble dry sheet. Nope, that's paper towel. Tumble dry sheet over the top so it makes it slip nicely around in the tracks. And I've got the 0.8 tool, and I've left my thing under here, look. Oh, dear. Trying to be organised, and I'm not at all.
Oh, there we go. I'm back. Sorry, do you know what, Meryl? That's my fault, because I threw to you straight away because I was having a bit of microphone trouble. And, you know, so threw you in at the deep end, but it's working again now.
Anyway, good. I'm glad you're working. And I'm organised now.
There we go. Beautiful.
Right, so let's go around here. And you can see just how easy the tool slips. This is the 0.8 embossing tool, which fits perfectly into the tracks. So now we're going to turn it over. So I'm turning my mat over and the template. So we're actually working through the template now.
I mean, look how many frames you've got there. It's lovely to have 5 different...
5, yeah. And then all your words as well to go with it.
Beautiful.
So we just go in each of the holes. This is the fine uni tool.
Okay, and is this in the Essentials bundle, Meryl?
It is, yes.
Fab.
Yeah. In fact, in there you've got the whole set of tools. So there's 9 tools altogether. And you just continue going around like this till you've done every hole.
Okay.
And if you turn it over, you can see if you've missed any or not.
Oh, okay. And what's the reason again for going in that way? Because you're drawing on the one side and then you're piercing on the other.
Side that's down at the moment
Yeah.
is going to be the right side of the card.
Ah, okay.
So if you did it the other way, this raised rough edge here would be on the front of your card.
Oh,
and
yeah. So you don't want that texture. Yeah.
No.
Got you.
Right, let's pop that over there and bring this template buddy in now.
Do you know 92% of your bundle has gone, of your beautiful
No,
brand?
not
Yeah, 92% has gone of your colours of autumn. So just so you know, we've got a lot of people in baskets. Please do check out your baskets. I will go through the board a little bit more after the demo as well, and we will be bringing your essential tools up when this sells out. It's going to sell out any moment, so please check out your baskets, okay? It's been so popular, Meryl. I mean, it is jam-packed full of beautiful images.
It's got lots on, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So I'm just using the toadstools here. So I've got my bit of low-tack tape, and what I do is I turn the edge. So I've got a little tab to lift it off with.
Yeah, nice.
Right, and I will just go again because we're embossing. So.
And is that just your laundry sheet you do that with?
It's a tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you get one of them that's dry, because some of them, they're quite wet.
Okay.
And you don't want those because it'll wet the parchment.
Of course.
Then it goes all funny and...
So you just want a dry tumble dryer sheet?
Yeah.
Perfect. Does that just pick up any grease or anything on the parchment?
It makes the tool slip better around. So if you don't do that, it drags.
I got you.
You can actually use a tea light candle and rub on top.
A tea light candle?
Yeah, but with that you get bits...
A bit of the wax
locked up. So, yeah, if you can just do it with one of these, it's so much better.
That's good.
And we just follow all these lines around. I'm not going to do any more because there's quite a bit to do, actually. So I'm in all the different stages, look. I know I've put the edge around this one, but we're going to colour it.
Oh, lovely.
And what I did, first of all, I drew where I wanted the whites.
And is that just a normal white pencil crayon?
Yeah, a white pencil.
Fab.
Just draw your little bits. And I'm going to use the white paint. Bring those a bit closer now.
And we've got this on the show today, haven't we?
We have, yep. So we've got the two kits. And I'm using the red and white here. Goes out the way. And I want to do this quite dry, so I'm not going to wet my brush, which I would normally do.
Now, what's different with the parchment colour to sort of your standard acrylic
It's got a plasticizer in it.
Oh.
So it stretches when you emboss the parchment.
Oh, fantastic.
And it doesn't crack. Now, not all acrylics will crack.
Okay.
But a lot of them do. And if you've done your project, you've coloured it, and then you emboss it, and the paint all cracks, it really doesn't look nice.
No.
So here, I'm going to just paint these over.
Nice nails, Meryl.
Oh, thank you very much.
They're gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, we've just put, so just to give you a quick update, as we watch you painting there, because it's lovely, it has completely songed out. The colours of autumn has gone. We did discuss before the show, because we knew it was going to happen. So we are in conversation with Liam, and we're going to, because it's all right, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's on. We're ongoing. The chat is ongoing with Liam, so we're going to hopefully bring that in on extended delivery. But in the meantime, on your graphics right now, we've got your embossing tool set, and in here you've got 5 different tools. So you've got all of the different sizes that you need, from 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4, and 6 mils there as well. And these are essential, aren't they, the embossing tools?
They are, yeah. You can't do your parchment without embossing tools.
Yeah, right. And you've got the super fine one there, which is really good.
Yes, that's the one that fits in the tracks of the template.
Fab.
So if you go for a different size, it's not going to give you the white emboss lines.
Okay, so you need that extra
You
fine
do,
one.
yeah. Right, we just need 2 minutes for that to dry.
Okay.
So give it a whack.
Does it dry quite quickly?
It doesn't take long at all, yes. I've just gone over those again, so they are just a little bit wet. You can see them shining. And the paint itself, although it's matte, it's more, I suppose, more of a silk matte than completely matte.
Yeah, and just in case you missed it as well, so this parchment colour is different to normal acrylic paint. So it's got that plasticised effect, so it stretches. That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, so now I'm going to wet my brush, drain it as much as possible, and I'm just using the one colour. I've got the Scarlet red. Nice. Dab a little bit off, and out we go. Now, when I'm painting,
a little bit, it goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does go a long way, yes. Yeah, it does. I give sort of a circular movement, and that really pushes it into the parchment.
Wow.
And also pushes it to the edge.
So are you doing that on the same side that you've embossed into, that you've...
I am. So this is the back side of your project.
Okay. So does that mean you don't have to be quite so careful going over the lines?
Yes. I was just going to say that. You beat me to it. That if you're on the front, it's difficult to get up to the white line without going over. And then, obviously, you take your white line away, don't you? So
yeah, of course.
Doing it on the back means that even if you go up to the white line and touch it, it's still going to be...
And same with your white dots, I guess, as well. If you go over the top of the white dots a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. So neat. Oh, that's great. And it still shows through. The colour's still so vibrant.
It does. And if you... worried about being neat, doing it that way, it's perfect, because you don't have to be so careful.
Yeah.
Now I'd like to show you as well, while we're doing this, the painting of the leaves, doing 2 different colours.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So I'm just going to grab some of my colours.
Because we've got 2 different sets on, haven't we? We've got set 1, which is your spring, and that's on the graphics right now. We'll go through all the colours for you in a little bit, and then we've also got set 2, which is your autumn, and they're on there as well. So you can shop ahead. You can go and have a little look.
I like to mix and match.
Yeah, it's good to get more, really, isn't it?
Yeah. So for a leaf, I'm going with the bright lime green, really. I call it a spring green because it's lovely and bright. And then a little bit of the yellow ochre. And these tops, they're so fine, you can just put a little bit on. You can do it by, 1 dot of this, 2 dots of that. And then to darken it up, I'm going with the forest green. I'd not put the top on here properly, and I've shook it and it's come out, look. That'll teach me.
I can't believe how little you put it on there. It goes so far. So they're going to last ages, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they will. So that's just darkened it up a little bit.
Beautiful.
I'll rinse my brush so I've not got too much on. I mean, even though I'm rinsing my brush a lot, I'm not taking an awful lot of colour, wasting it, I should say.
Yeah.
It's not going. So, a tiny bit of the brown. So let's pick up some of this colour. A nice green. Just dab, dab. So we've not got too much on. A little bit of the brown, again, dab, dab. And I'm going to start right at the top, lay the brush down, drag it.
Oh, nice.
Turn it round.
It's almost like a little ombre effect, isn't it?
Yeah. And then because I want to get up to that edge, I'm going to come down like that.
Beautiful.
I could have done with a little bit more green on. You see, it's not quite made it to the edge, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And every time you load your brush, you're going to load it differently. So each leaf is not going to be identical to the next. So that's nice that you get more of a natural appearance, because everything in nature is different, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, exactly. And it's super fine brush you're using there as well, isn't it? Which is really getting those details in.
There.
Gorgeous.
So if we turn that over, see, we just get that bit darker there.
Nice. Oh, that looks amazing. It's so clever, isn't it? That detail from embossing it through on the parchment.
It is.
Fab. It almost acts like a gutter, doesn't it? So when
That's right, it does. Yes.
Silk painting.
Yeah, I've not thought of it that way before, but it does. Yes.
Yeah, it's really great.
Right, I'm just going to wipe these up before I get them everywhere.
HobbyMaker, no, put your elbow in it.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Then go across the counter and we'll have it everywhere.
All done it.
Right.
Fab.
Let me pop that.
So that square border that you've used there.
Yeah, that's on the template.
That's on the template as well, isn't it?
It is.
So you've got so many choices for your borders.
Yeah.
Which is fab.
And then we've got the words as well, which I'm going to need that to finish this one off.
Beautiful.
Let me pop that on there because I shall use that again. You know, doing the turning the tape over.
Oh yeah.
And giving that little bit of an edge to it means that you don't have to throw it away. You know, you can just stick it there and you're off again for the next one. Whereas if you've not done that, it's
trying to find the edge. Yeah.
Find the edge and then you scrape it off and
that's it.
Right, so we're using the words. Let me turn that one over. So we've got greetings to you on this special. And then we need day. So I put it, can you see that? Can we see there's a line here?
Oh, yeah.
So I've done a little line with my white pencil.
Okay.
I've rubbed it out on these, but we've got it there.
Lovely.
And it's on the back.
So you can rub that out again after.
Yeah, we can rub it out. And also if the embossing catches on it, it just blends in then.
Yeah.
Which is why we use white pencil, so that it just
all
blends
becomes
away
part
with
of
your
it.
embossing. Yeah.
That's really good.
And having that, no, it's going to be upside down, but I want it this way. Having the lines means that you can get everything nice and level.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So the day is going down here. And make sure everything's all in line.
Do you know what producer Ellie's just said? And I think a lot of people feel this at home as well. Ellie said, I feel like I could get into parch craft. I feel it would really zen me.
Well, it does.
Yes,
it
like
does,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just helps you.
It does, just takes you away into another realm.
I know. She gives us all that sense of calm. It's nice.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely thing to do over... I mean, the weather, obviously. And by the way, at home, I hope you're okay. And just please be safe. Stay indoors. Stay with us. And yeah, just when the weather's like this, and I mean, goodness knows what we'll get over winter, you need things like this, don't you, to just spend an afternoon and enjoy.
Yeah, stay nice and warm. You can have your blanket around your legs, can't you? And tray pulled up to your settee. I do that.
Yeah, oh, I don't blame.
And I have the TV on.
Do you have HobbyMaker on? Obviously.
Yes, obviously. I'm not actually watching it, really. It's just, it's there. Then
What do you mean, Mary? That's outrageous. You're not glued to every word.
But I'm hearing everything.
You're hearing it, that's it. You're hearing about the deals.
And then the day's gone.
No, that's it, that's it.
Right. So again, what I said about those tracks, we've got the 0.8 tool here. And round it goes.
Gosh, you're very clever doing this because you're working upside down and...
Back to front.
And back to front. It's like, yeah.
But I just think of them as not letters. It's
just shapes at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, that's very true.
Just a shape.
But that's the thing you have to remember, isn't it? When you're putting your words on.
Yes.
Yeah, to get it on the right side of the
Yeah, you must make sure that whatever you do when you've taken your parchment off, that you're going to emboss again, it must go down. So everything's back to front.
Back to front, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to have half of your words one way and half of your words
the other way.
And
it's a bit like brain gym, isn't it? Do you remember when you used to do patting your head and rubbing your tummy?
It is.
It's very good for you, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good to keep your mind going, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I'm bringing in my 3 and my 1.2. So I know what I'm doing. I've actually put little labels on them. My voice is going. And if you look on the back of your packs,
oh yeah,
they've got the name on them, so you can take that off and sellotape them on.
Oh, nice.
And then
it's all there for you. If I just turn one around so you see what Meryl's saying there. Oh, they're very cleverly. Oh, look. I'm going to destroy the whole set, aren't I? Here we go. So on the back, is it on this one, my darling? Oh, it's on the other ones.
No, it should be on all of them, I think.
Don't worry. We'll show you in a mo. We'll show you in a mo.
There's a label anyway.
Yeah, there's a label. It's there.
You'll have a label if you buy them. Right, so let's get started with the 3, because we always go with the largest tool first of all, and we just gently go between those lines. Now you do want to be gentle, because if not, and you slip, it's going to mark.
Ah, okay.
So we just gently rub between the lines with the 3 to begin with.
So is that just giving it a little bit of shading almost?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, this is warming the parchment up, starting to get the parchment to give a little bit, for the fibres to stretch. Now, the 1.2, and this time I'm gently rubbing over the top of there, between the 2 lines. Now, because this tool is just a little bit narrower or thinner than the bit between the lines, you're going to have to be careful that you don't get edges to it.
Okay.
So you get dark lines.
And the foam that you're working on there, that's really sort of thick, dense mat, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's a 1 centimetre rubber, but a foam rubber.
Yeah.
And as you say, it is dense.
So it's got that right amount of give in it.
Yeah, yeah, not too much.
Right.
And we now have embossing. And we have perforating.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, brilliant. So you've got one side for embossing, one side for perforating.
Yes, yeah. So you don't need two separate mats, really.
Oh, that's really good.
I went with something that was nice and firm.
Yeah.
That I could emboss with easily.
Yeah.
And then also the perforating tools just slide straight through.
That's really good. So
because of the thickness, they don't go.
It doesn't go all the way through. Well, do you know what? It's on your graphics right now. So it's a 12 by 12 inch mat. So I'd never thought of that before, but it's important, isn't it? You're not getting holes in the embossing side.
Yeah, it is. Because, and I'm dreadful for not turning it over.
Okay.
And eventually you will get lots of little holes.
Yeah.
And as the mat gets older and older, then you can emboss those holes into
your part. So you've just given us the answer.
Yeah.
So you've got this clever mat now. One side says perforating, the other side says embossing. So you'll never forget again?
No.
Right?
No. And the 12 by 12 fits the template body perfectly.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And you've got that little bit extra to, lean on. Right, where are we now? We need to rub out now. So let's pop that over there, because we don't want to rub on the embossing mat, because if you do, you're going to emboss it.
Now, is that just a normal rubber you're using
is.
to take off the white pencil? You don't need a...
Nothing special.
Okay.
It's
Fancy pen, though. I like that.
It's just in a pen shape, which is easier to hold.
Oh, it's the whole thing of rubber? So
Well, inside, there's a big rubber bit inside.
That's clever. Oh, we need to get some of those on the show as well, Meryl.
Yeah.
Good, like that.
Right, so we're going to perforate now. So perforating over. Nice. And this is where I've done all the way round.
Okay.
And that's what the holes look like. So you can see that they're holes.
Yeah. But you did that with the really fine
I did that with
tool,
the fine.
didn't you?
And obviously you've got that depth of the 2 mil.
Yeah.
So that's going to stop the needle going down that 2 mils anyway, isn't it?
Okay.
And because we want to get them that bit wider, so it's this bit of parchment between, this little bridge of parchment, at that width, it's a bit difficult to actually cut with the snips. So to make it easier for ourselves, we use the bold and we go down. But I'm not going right the way down to the blue of the tool. I'm just going, watching the hole, how big it is. So I'm about 3/4, I suppose, the needle's going into the parchment. And you can see what a difference it makes in the size.
You can.
And
That's a great shot you've got there, actually.
Yeah, and that shoulder of parchment here, it's much smaller, so it makes it easier to cut and to get that V shape.
Oh, that's fab. Now, you do need both of these perforating tools. So you've got the fine and you've got the bold, and they're in this set for you here. It's only £7.20 for both of them.
Yeah,
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good value.
Yeah.
Fab.
So, let's get this cut now. And get our snips. Whatever you do, keep that bit of protector.
Yeah, because they're sharp. They're super sharp, aren't they?
And if you bend them, then I'm sorry, they're just no good.
Yeah.
So let's open them out.
It's a great name. Snips. But just, you know, it says what it does on the tin.
Because that's what it does.
It's snips. I like it.
Right, so widen them out
Uh-huh.
till you've got the width here. That's just about right. And then turn it round a bit. So, oh no, I need it a little bit more. There. Yeah. So you go in, only just in, so we're not going right down, it's just the tips of the points. You close them, twist and pull back.
Okay.
That is really important, that twist and pull back to get this nice shape.
So this looks like a really satisfying thing to do.
Yeah.
As well.
It is. And I'm just going on, while I've got it this way, I'm just doing them all. So my hand's that way.
Okay.
Then I shall turn it round. Let me bring this over so I can hold it nice and close. I shall do these this way. So I'm not turning it all the time. So my hand's in the one position to do as many as I can do. In that way.
Wow.
There.
It sounds like Father Christmas is in the studio. It's Debbie Moore. She's got the bells.
Right, let's see if they're all done.
Oh, look at that.
Right, because I didn't want to catch it, I just put a bit of low-tack tape on to bring it here.
Oh, nice. That's good.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. You see.
Now, there's one here that's not quite snipped, look. Don't pull them, go back in. Find the one that's not cut.
See, that is exactly what I would do. I would. If I'd missed one,
it.
I'd be tempted to pull it. Don't do that. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no,
Snip
because... and this is only because I've done it. You will tear it.
Yeah, and you don't want to have done all that work and then tear it. That would just be... Now, this just with the snips, £30, your code is there, INP967. If you haven't already got these, they are essential. But if you look after them, they last forever,
They will
don't
last.
they?
Yeah,
yeah,
they will.
They are
Because you're
tool
not
for
going to
life.
cut anything else. You only need them for cutting your parchment.
Yeah.
Don't let your husband have them for cutting his... when he's doing his flies for fly fishing or anything. Your parchment,
Glad you brought that to fishing then. I was thinking, what could you do with your fly?
Oh, trust you, Rosa.
Sorry. Oh, dear.
We'll always have to go to the... Anyway, back to the embossing.
Back to the embossing.
So where we've done the white, we've painted white, we're going to emboss. And I've got the 4mm here, because I know that's going to fit nicely in there. And I'm just...
Oh, nice. So you can actually... Oh, so this is why the paints have to be stretchy.
Yep.
Ah, so
right.
you can... Right.
And this is going to make that white.
Yeah, really pop. Well, that's brilliant.
Because we've got the paint on the back,
and
the parchment itself from the front is stretching and going white, and you've got the white behind it, so it's going to be lovely and white.
And it'll give it that slight sort of curve as the raised edges are, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. It really does make a difference, doesn't it?
It does.
Super.
It does. Now, just one thing while I'm thinking about it. When you're doing circles, right, so we've got a circle.
Yeah.
Don't go round and round and round and round, because you end up with a bit, and it's only a little spot in the middle.
Right.
But it's dark. You can never get that little spot. So when you've got your circle, go across one way, go back the other way. Do that a couple of times, and then you're ready.
And then you're ready.
Around.
Oh, that does make a big difference, doesn't it?
Lovely. Well, you can see just... it's a
if you just pull it down a tiny
sorry,
bit, that's it. Oh, lovely. Thanks,
there. So you've got that little bit there that's grey.
Yeah.
Dark grey, not white. Whereas that one's lovely and white.
Yeah. Oh, it does make a difference.
It does, yeah.
There we go. And we know why we need that stretch in the paints as well, because when you... really important.
Yeah, because when we bring this one back, look how lovely and
That's
white
gorgeous.
it is. Yeah. Right,
Beautiful.
so let's pop these back, because I'm spreading everywhere again, as I do.
Fab.
And I shall have them on the floor and all over.
We've got that handy holder on the show, haven't we?
The tool caddy,
because that is amazing, actually, isn't it? Because it keeps everything organised, and then you know where everything is. You don't lose any of your bits and bobs. So you can pop your snips in there, all your embossing tools, your perforating tools. It all goes in there.
Yeah, pencils, pens. Yeah, you can get lots of different bits and bobs in there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it in the acrylic as well. It looks really super modern. It's lovely. That's on your screen right now, £22. YT Pete 976. If you want to get that little tool caddy, really handy for all your parchment tools. And it just keeps it separate then. So when you do any different crafts, you sort of can... I mean, you can use it for other things as well. You could use it for brushes as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one that, you know, when I'm doing pencil work, I have all my colours in it. And I put them in line in which way I'm going to be using them.
Oh, that's very organised. That's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, there's only 9 left of the tool caddy, I'm being told. Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, so if you're wanting to get the tool caddy, now is the time, OK? Very, very limited indeed. Great Christmas gift, actually.
It is,
for somebody, isn't it? Yeah.
And there's really also the set where you can get the tool caddy and the tools as well.
Brilliant. So you can get a little bit of a bundle if you'd like.
That's right.
Oh, there we go. Oh, in fact, she's found it. Look, Ellie's got it.
Right.
So if you want the tool caddy and the tools all together, then you've got it there, £48.64. And your code for this one is VLP 979. But apparently we've got a bit of a cheeky deal on this one. We're not stopping at £48.64 today. So a little bit of a cheeky saving, £43.99 for you today. That's limited stock as well. So if you're wanting to get it home, you've seen how busy it is on the show. Check it out. And on that note, actually, if you scan the QR code in the bottom corner there, you're going to see the Parchcraft brand page. If there are any other bits and bobs that you'd like on the web, you can do that too. It's all included in your 1p&p for the day. But in your bundle here, you're getting the tool caddy, 5 embossing tools, and the 2 perforating tools there as well, all together, which is super handy. So if you're starting out, if you're just joining us today, if you're a beginner Parchcrafter as well, this is a really good one to come and get because it's got all your essentials in there. OK.
That's brilliant. Right, so I'm going with my brads. And I've made a hole with the bolt, a hole with my poker tool, and then I've got the spacers and brads.
Oh, these are fancy.
Yeah, little flower spacers.
They're gorgeous.
So they come in 2 different sizes. Oops, come here.
Not seen these before. These new, Meryl.
There's a 3mm and a 6mm brad.
Oh, these are really
Not brad,
lovely.
sorry, spacers.
Yeah.
And they do make a difference.
Yeah.
Just make it that bit different. Right, so line that back up again so we're nice and even, or as even as I can be. So make the hole.
I love it on that orange.
That bit. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's an orange that I thought when I first got it, I'm not going to be using that much because it's a bit like, isn't it, in your face. But there's quite a few things I've used it for.
I love this colour. Can I just make sure we've got this right here? Because when I read 4-pack, I thought, well, that's great. You're getting 4 of each size.
No.
But how many are you getting?
40 of each size.
40 of each size. Well, that's pretty amazing.
So that's 40 gold, 40 silver in both the 3
sizes
and the 6 mil.
So you're getting 160 spaces in total. That's amazing for $5.99. Woof, that's really great. Come on in and grab that while you can. 10%'s already gone. You're flying in to get this one. 20% gone now, actually. People are multi-buying as well. Yeah, grab them quick. Grab them quick. They're really lovely. Beautiful.
Right, let's get these in. I use this one, the big poker tool, as I call it, because if you've got it just with a small bowl tool, you're struggling to get your brad in.
Oh, okay, because the brad's that little bit thicker, isn't it?
Thicker. So I use that one to make it easier for myself.
Nice, they're so pretty. When did you bring these out? I've not seen these before. They're really lovely.
September.
Okay.
Yeah, they were new in September. And actually, they did go really well then.
Yeah, 22nd of September, Ellie's telling me.
Yeah.
Said, remember the 22nd of September. And you can watch demos from that show too, you know, if you want to watch repeats as well.
Yeah, and that's a show that I brought the scalloped perforating ones out first. So that was the square and the rectangle.
You can catch up, if you scan the QR code that's on your screen right now, you'll be able to catch up on that show when Meryl was last here.
Yeah. So I'm using one of the 6x6 cards. I best have it the right way round, haven't I? Which that just fits perfectly on.
That looks amazing. Beautiful.
Let's get some tape on it.
It's very cheery. It's just going to cheer people up, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, to say that there are autumn things which you always think of as being browns and deep greens, don't you? And oranges, obviously. Yeah. But then you put a bit of red in it and a bit of white, and it does cheer it up.
It really does. It's gorgeous.
And that orange sets it off perfect.
It's like that time, you know, the golden hour in the evening, you know, when the sun's just dipping and it's everything turns gold. That's bringing. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Right, so
we're over allocated on your spacer beads, you know. They're going to sell out.
Really?
Yeah. That's a nifty trick to get it all straight and even.
I used to make wedding cards.
Ah, okay.
And I did this once when I was doing, you know, when you've got 50 of the same thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
And
she became a dab hand.
Yeah, and I could not, this particular design, I could not get it straight. And I did it this way once and I thought, you know, that one works for me.
Yeah, and it does. Look at that. Absolutely perfect.
There we go.
That is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And you know, right, we've only, oh goodness me, everything's selling out. We've only got 5 left of your spacer beads. So please make sure you're checking out because we've got a lot more than 5 of you with this in your basket right now. And I'm going to hold up this bit. In fact, do you know what? Hold up your gorgeous card so we can take a really good look at that as well. It's just stunning. Thanks, Vicky, darling. Isn't that beautiful? Really bright, really different as well. And the fact that you've got 5 different sizes of that frame.
The frame.
That's terrific, isn't it? It's really good.
And that's just so... well, they're a must, those frames, really.
They are.
Because you're going to use them for everything.
I think that's it. You know, when people talk about your nesting dies and how essential they are, well, this is your essential on that, isn't it? It really, really is. You know, the colours of autumn, look at what you've got. You know, that beautiful design that Meryl's just given us. And well done if you got this home, because I know a lot of people have missed out, but, you know, they are lovely. Now, we have got another one, and we will bring those frames in for you as well, those nesting... Would you call them nesting dies, nesting frames? What would you call them?
They could be nesting frames, couldn't they?
Yeah. They are on the show. So if you want to shop ahead and go and get the circles, there are ovals as well. You can go and get those right now. But we do have another brand new launch for you today. And I just feel like this is gonna be very popular as well, because who doesn't love a pub? I mean, it's quintessential.
Yeah.
British country pub, and your garden as well, the cocktails and gin bar.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I mean, this is fantastic. So this is, cheers, my dears. Everybody is going to love this. It should be $18.99. You've got it today, $16.99. And just look at the designs, absolutely fantastic. So you've got your gorgeous pub. There's one just like this in, it reminds me of the Vine in Clent. So, yes, Ellie's been there. You know the one I mean, don't you? It's really, or the fountain. Yeah, it's just, do you know what? Everybody watching right now will look at this and say, oh, that's just like my local.
Yeah.
You know, it's quintessentially British, isn't it? It's fab. And then this, you know, could be like your little tiki bar, your cocktails and gin bar. I mean, everyone dreams of having one of these in the garden, don't they?
do.
Have you got a gin bar in your garden, Meryl?
No.
I haven't yet. But, you know, one day. One day. 10% is in baskets already. Are you thinking about the people you're going to be making these cards for? I mean, how lovely. Little postcards, just so many things. And actually, party invitations as well. They're just everything, you know. They're really fab.
Mary's made the pub. It's on the board that you've got.
Oh, yeah.
She's made it into a Christmas one.
Yes, yes.
So she's taken the trees from a Christmas template.
Oh, okay.
Popped it on, put the lights on, a few stars and a bit of glitter, and there you go, you've got a Christmas one.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? So that's a really good idea. And you could make it quite seasonal, couldn't you? You could do spring, autumn, summer, winter, take the pub through the seasons, pop them little frames on the wall as well. A little set of cards, maybe, if you do make to sell. Then you can do. You have got full angel policy.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. The cocktails and gin bar as well. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? Love it. Love it. Doreen's there. Mary Lynette's in. Pat, well done. Maureen, you've checked out as well. Well done, my lovely. Now we're going to just go back. Keep on coming through for this. Yeah, I'll give you a code PCP916. But we're going to just take a little quick trip back to the paints because just to have a closer look and give you all the details for the two different sets we've got. So we're going to bring in the autumn set first of all, okay? And remember what Meryl was saying earlier on, they're not just normal acrylic paints. These are really, really specially formed for Parchcraft. And if you saw Meryl's demonstration, you'll have seen it was really important that they're able to bend. It's really important they're able to move because then you can emboss over them after to really make them pop. So they've got that special, what did you call it?
Plasticizer.
The plasticizer. The plasticizer.
It is.
Perfect. So it's all in there. Really strong colour. You saw how little Meryl used as well in her demonstration. So a little bit goes a very long way. You're also getting that super fine brush in there as well. And these are all the colours that you're getting in your autumn set. So it's gorgeous. It's not going to crack when you emboss it. And actually, that means if you're doing it for other projects as well, it's long-lasting, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's colour-fast as well. So,
yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, just really fantastic. It's there for you. Again, a great Christmas gift for somebody. If you know someone who loves to Parchcraft, you love somebody, you love lots of people. You know, you know someone who loves just to paint as well, then these are really, really beautiful. And the fact you've got the brush in there as well is great.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
And the sponges so that you can do the dabbing.
Little dabbing technique as well. It's brilliant. So that's there for you. All of those gorgeous colours. So you've got the black, you've got that bright, bright red as well that we saw on the toadstool. That gorgeous cobalt blue. You've got that bright yellow and the ochre and the brown in there as well. So that's your autumn set. If you want that vibrant green that Meryl was using in the demo as well, then that's in your spring, okay? And this is set 1. So lots of these have gone already. I mean, if I were you and you're wanting to use these, especially with your Parchcraft, you saw how you can mix the colours across. Go for both. I mean, you know, it's quite good, isn't it? Because you've got different colours in each one.
And
you're
remember,
still going to get
it's
your
just
paintbrush.
a fine tip as well.
Yeah.
So that you only squeeze
tiny bit
out, because that's all you need.
Yeah,
just a little bit.
That's it. Really, really handy. They're beautiful, beautiful colours as well. IKP931, and that's your code there for set 1, and that is your gorgeous spring. So come on in, JKP931. Now remember as well, just while we're sort of on it, because you might have come through for your 12 by 12 inch mat, you've got your paints, you've got the 2 launches. It's all included in your 1 P&P. So if you're thinking about sort of, I'm just going to build my basket and I'll check out later on, it's a really good idea to check out as you go along. You don't have to build your basket here at HobbyMaker because it's all 1 P&P anyway. Now we're looking for the non-shed glitter card. I don't think, have I got it?
I don't think you have.
I don't think I've got it here.
You just keep talking while I...
Oh, thanks, darling. We do have the backing sheets as well. And we've also got your nesting what did we call them again? The nesting frames.
Frames.
That's the one.
Oh,
thank you, my
dies.
lovely. Yeah, I know, me too. That's it, exactly. Here we go. Thank you for letting us use yours, my darling. So this is your shedless glitter. Really beautiful and vibrant. That is gorgeous. It's really smooth as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's lovely. So you've got eight sheets and one of each colour, is that right?
No,
oh, no.
each colour.
Oh, you're 16 sheets. Wow, okay, amazing. 16 sheets. All of these beautiful colours here as well. 220 GSM. So you can be building with these as well, can't you? You can make little gift box with these.
Could,
and
yeah.
a bit of construction. Yeah. Gift bag as well for Christmas. That is so lovely. Oh, I've got them here, Ellie. Do you want me to show you? Here we go. Have we got these in the show? They might be on the website.
They'll be on the website.
They'll be on the website.
They were in the earlier show.
They're in the earlier show. There we go. So they're all ready. They're on the web for you. So if you're wanting the nesting frames, here they both are. You've got the scalloped frames. Oh, we're very limited on those now, actually. And you've got the circles and the ovals as well. OK, so they're all there for you. All right. Brill. Thank you, my darling. There we go. So the glitter card's here for you as well. Come on through. And I mean, how do you like to use this? Do you use this as like a backing card when you? I
do, yes. I do the matting and layering with it. So you just get that lovely glitter coming in.
It is. I mean, look at the black as well. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Just how beautiful that is. It's really, really stunning. And because it's shedless, it's super smooth. You don't get that sort of coarseness, that grittiness, do you?
No, you don't. No.
Ah, beautiful.
And you can just put double-sided tape on it. Whereas with the other glitter that sheds,
nice,
things drop off. The double-sided tape doesn't stick long.
Yeah, but you can on this. It's fab. Really, really wonderful. So if you want to use it for your mats and layers, use your double-sided tape, you can. Now, listen, we've got so much in this hour. We've had sellouts already. If you have anything in your basket, it's so important to check it out, OK? So here's how to do it. I'm just going to give you the free number as well, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions for our call centre, if you've got any questions, of course, for Merrill, this is your call right now. Come and get your messages in. But here's a little quick look at what's here on HobbyMaker. We'll be back in a moment, OK?
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my, what a busy, busy, busy day and a busy evening we're having here at HobbyMaker. Welcome back to every single one of you. On your screen right now, we're here absolutely loving this hour of Parchcraft with wonderful Merrill. And this brand new launch today, this is Cheers Medea's, and you've got your fabulous pub, you've got your gorgeous little gin and cocktail bar there that we all want in our garden. Actually, I want it in the house actually this time of year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But 10% of this has already gone. Your autumn colours has completely sold out. So again, if you've got this in your basket, it's a really good idea to check it out. And please do send your messages in. If you're new, if you've got any questions about Parchcraft, about the tools that you need, anything like that, we're here, we're live, we're interactive. Also, send your makes in. We love to see your makes. If you share your make, you could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And actually, the next winner will be announced next Saturday in our 7 p.m. show. So you've got another week to send your makes in. And we absolutely love seeing what you do. So send your Parchcraft in. But you're going to do a little demo. Are you doing the gin bar or the pub?
I'm doing the gin bar.
Oh, lovely. Nice.
Yeah.
Now, what gin do you like, Merrill? Are you a purist with your gin and you like just plain gin, or do you like the flavoured ones?
I like the plain, really.
Yeah.
But I do like a nice damson gin.
Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. My dad makes a nice slow gin as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like slow gin.
Yeah.
Yeah, drink it nice and slow.
Yeah. We were talking about cinnamon earlier, weren't we?
We were, yeah.
And whether you're not a fan of cinnamon?
No, I'm not really.
Neither is Ellie, and neither is Sharon. But I love cinnamon, you see. So message in at home, because everyone is against me here. I'm the only one. Michaela, do you like cinnamon? Yeah, oh, good. OK, Michaela likes cinnamon. That's good. Dan, do you like cinnamon? OK, Dan says he's not... He doesn't like cinnamon, but he's not very cultured. I don't know if culture comes into it. I think it's just a like or a... Yeah, don't worry, Dan. It's OK.
You like it or you don't, eh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, I'm not doing everything because I just want to show with the... Oh, no, I won't do that. I'll do that one. I want to show the cutting with
okay.
the perforating round a straight edge.
Right. Oh, that's great.
So I'm not being careful. I'm not doing everything. She says as she's whizzing around here.
How do you keep on coming up with your designs? Because you design, everything that we see here, don't you? So what inspires you? Obviously, Jen for this one, but
favourite tipple. Now, sometimes I get real designer's block.
Well, I bet everybody, everyone's been there. I
can't think of what to do.
So what do you do when that happens? What's your kind of...
I ask.
Yeah?
I ask people.
That's a good,
what do you think? What would you like to see?
Yeah. What do people need? What do crafters need on their cars, I guess,
Yeah. See if anybody's got anything that they feel that would be nice as a template and they're not seeing it, then...
Oh, that's lovely. You could do a bit of a collaboration with Meryl.
Yeah.
Love that.
Email me.
Yeah.
Right, because we've got gaps here, I'm just gently going over freehand. I would put a ruler on really, but we're just doing it freehand. So that's where the glasses were.
Okay.
Right, so if we're doing freehand embossing, we go with the largest tool that will fit in the area.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this stall here. And I've got my 6 embossing tool here. And this is from the back. I'm then going to go over with the 4. And then I'll take more care of this and do it a little bit slower and more carefully than I am at the moment. So with the 3, I'm just doing this centre area here, which I'm hoping when it turns over, it will give the look as though it's actually going round.
Yeah.
And then, because we've got a seat, and lots of people have been sitting on it, we're going to go from the front here. Now then, I can feel that dragging a little bit.
Okay. Oh, so can you feel it when it's doing that? So
yeah, it doesn't go smooth.
Got you.
So let's do this from the front. And that was with the 3. I didn't change on this because it's a smaller area. And that should then look so it's dipped in.
That's amazing. Isn't that fantastic? Because it looks really 3-dimensional now, doesn't it? It just gives it that form.
That's when you start doing your embossing, that's what you want to get to look as though there is some shape there with it.
That's lovely. Do you know, got to share with you, because Linda's just messaged in. And to begin with, because we've been talking about gin and cinnamon on the show, to begin with, I thought you, because Ellie only told me part of the message, I thought you had gin on your cereal for a moment then, but no, it's the cinnamon. It's the cinnamon. Linda says, hi Rosie, I love anything with cinnamon flavour. I put it on my cereal, love Linda and Dudley. I like cinnamon on my porridge. It's good, lovely.
Do you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, do you know what? I want to carry on chatting with you now about all things. But we're at that time of the show, Meryl. It's literally. I know, because you were going to show us.
I'm all poised ready. Never mind.
All poised ready. I know. When are you next back with us? No, it's all right. No, we're going to just because we need to see the straight edge, don't we?
Right. So where you've got your emboss line, go to the outside of it, but only a millimetre or so.
Okay.
And make 2 holes and then go into the last hole each time so that you get only 1 extra hole and you've got it at a nice width apart.
Oh, brilliant.
And then that makes it so much easier for cutting.
Oh, fantastic. And then you go in with your snips.
Just as I did.
Just like you did before. Brilliant. Thank you so much, my darling. Well, that's gone a bit too fast, hasn't it, really?
It has, yeah.
Will you come back again soon and we can carry on talking about cinnamon and gin? 20th of December?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, well, we'll look forward to that. Might have a cinnamon
Lovely.
hot chocolate ready.
Oh, yeah.
Because
No cinnamon in it, but hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, be lovely. Always gorgeous to have you here, thank you.
Thank you very much.
And listen, stay exactly where you are because we've got 3 more live hours here at HobbyMaker. Remember, you can re-watch all of that fantastic demonstration as well with Meryl. After 9 o'clock tonight, all of the shows that we bring to you are on YouTube as well, so you can go ahead and catch up in your own time as well. But for the moment, just stay exactly where you are, snuggle up and just get ready for a lovely cosy evening in with us at HobbyMaker, because we've got more from Debbie Moore coming up next. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, well, you certainly brought us more today, haven't you?
Having more brings you more.
Yes, exactly. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, and it's great to have you back, Debbie, as well. You okay?
I'm very well, actually.
Yeah, you're busy bee at the moment.
Oh,
my goodness me.
Honestly,
it's an understatement,
I couldn't think of the word. It's just so crazy busy, but fun, crazy busy.
Yeah.
Being creative, bringing new things out. And then obviously at the Chateau, renovating Stone Street this morning.
Yeah,
it is crazy.
Non-stop fun. And my goodness, do you know, we're going to start straight away by bringing in your Inspiration magazine.
Yes.
First thing I said when I picked this up, and it's like, it doesn't sound very glamorous, but it's a meaty mag.
It's a meaty mag,
so
yes.
much in there. It's a really beautiful feel, and it's just jam-packed full of inspiration. We're going to bring this live straight away because a couple of things to say. $14.99, which it should be, VN6168. 60% of this has already gone today, so you need to grab it now, because once it's gone, it's gone. There isn't more stock. There's not going to be another edition. No. This is it. And that's a special Black Friday deal, isn't it?
It is. So we've kept it as a special deal, OK, and this is one collect. I mean, the magazine's jam-packed. I design it. We were talking to Nigel earlier. It's been about 12 years since we've been doing magazines.
Yeah.
And I get to decide what goes in it. No advertising. It is full of inspiration, more ideas and more choices. And this issue is the first issue that I've given you about 20 different ranges.
20 different ranges. I mean, there's £60 worth
yes.
of goodies in here.
So the goodies, you've got 4 different collections.
Yeah.
But the actual, you talk about different techniques, different, but basically from, I know you've seen some Christmas, everybody, there's a little bit of Christmas in here to get you for those last minute makes if you want to. Mm-hmm. However, there's spring. Look at the magnolia. There is spring in there. There is, when we get down to the under end, we'll see some cards. There's Riverbank Moments, one of the new collections.
Oh,
and there's a free stencil, which I don't know what I've done with it. It's somewhere here. But this is the stencil that you get at the bottom. You can see on the front of the magazine. You get an A5 stencil this big, not that tiny one. It's like... So if you pretend this is the stencil, but this is not the stencil.
OK, but it's A5 size.
This is the size.
Wow.
But you don't... For free, you don't get this image. It's that one down there.
So you get that would be $9.99 normally.
It is $9.99 normally.
Yeah. Oh wow!
And for £3 more, you're getting all that.
You're getting the whole magazine, and inside here, you're going to see inside in more detail in a moment. But full of beautiful papers, so much inspiration, and all of these fantastic collections. So it's going to keep you crafting all year round, actually, isn't it? It
is, because obviously this has a touch of Christmas in here. But what I've done on here is. So in the magazine, you get the pull-outs. So you get a selection of 40 papers that we're looking at now. So not a choice of, you're going to get all that you see. Yeah. Then you're going to get that stencil, the A5 stencil. Mm-hmm. Then you've got a free collection download on floral fancies, the bags and boxes collection. So we'll look in more detail when we get down there. So you can do loads of different ones. That on its own is worth £17.99. Not obviously just the pillow bag, but the collection. Then you've got a couple more digitals down there as well. So you can see why you're getting £60. And we've done it as a special. I don't know how I've done it, but £12.99 is what it's cost you today.
It's
not normally that price.
Not normally. They're normally £14.99. But do you know what? Next Friday, you probably heard, is Black Friday.
Yes.
Debbie's not with us next Friday because you're going to be doing some other crafty things in the chateau. But what you've got today is very special Black Friday deals throughout the hour, actually. So listen, because do you know what? First time at $12.99, amazing. But you've got another first for us, haven't you?
It is. It's actually the first ever digital download of the magazine here on HobbyMaker.
Wow.
So
okay.
there's no different with the content. The only difference with what you get is obviously as a digital, you can see the stencil design down there. You won't get that.
Okay.
But what you'll get that people who buy the physical, okay, won't get is access to all these papers forever.
I mean, that's amazing. So we have had people today shopping for the physical magazine and the digital download, because you know what, when you've got, you want the stencil, obviously, that goes without saying, but the fact that all the beautiful papers, the lovely collections that are inside your magazine, if you go for the digital download as well, then you can print those larger, you can print them smaller,
Yes.
you can, you know, you can print them out as many times as you like. So actually a lot of people today have gone, you know what, I'm going to go for both. I'm going to have the digital and the physical one as well.
I mean, it's a beautiful collection. We're looking at some of the sentiment quotes on there. So as you can see on there, you've got that lovely spring range, which is the Magnolia Dreams, which we've just released it the last couple of weeks.
It's so lovely. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And the detail, I mean, just having a little flick through before, the detail of things like the lace and the imagery inside there is
Yes.
so beautiful. Then we're going to put the physical back on your graphics, okay? Just remember now, 65% of this has now sold out. So do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. If you've got this in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. It's only £12.99 today. VN6168 is your code. But let's take a closer look inside, shall we, as well?
So, as I was saying, when you get it home, this is the stencil that will be normally this size that you can see. There's the design, but you'll get the stencil this size. I had it earlier, and I don't know what I've done with it. So essentially,
We'll find it. We'll locate
it's all
it.
about florals, so you're going to get 3 different types there on the stencil, but it's brilliant, everybody. Now, very quickly, because I'm not going to give everything away, you've got loads of ideas, you've got inspirations in there. You have got a bit about what I'm doing with Chateau DIY. So
look at this. That's beautiful.
yeah, so this is started. We're doing loads of upcycling. It's
love it.
amazing. Okay, I'm working with loads of different companies, but essentially you'll be able to watch the series on
Yes.
Channel 4, which is so exciting, next year. Okay.
That's very exciting.
Next
so you get a little
January.
sneak peek of
Yes.
behind the scenes.
So we've got these products on today's show, so we're going to have a look at those in great detail. But in the centre, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get a selection of 40 papers. So you've got the spring. I mean, I love these quotes. You love the lace effects on here. So you can see the quality of the detail. Now, this is our new range of sentiment decoupage, which means you've got all these. The idea is you choose which one you want and you can pop it in. And that is the one that we had on the front cover. And look what you can be creating.
Oh, wow.
So this is one of the shapes that you've actually got, and you can see that that's that one there. But as you go through it, you've got so much more. I mean, the detail that we put in here, we jam-pack it full of 40 different papers on here. And then this one here, look, you've got the new Birdhouse, Riverbank Moments in there. We're going to do a corner card, different techniques. And if I go to...
Everyone's been asking you about that, haven't they?
They have.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a corner card in a second. And then this is the free collection of the fancy florals, all to do with bags and boxes. And you'll be using this all the time. It'll become your basic. I'm putting my hand over it because it's telling you how to actually get it under here. And then, so that's it, jam-packed, £12.99.
It's absolutely brilliant to get for over £60 worth of collections, and of course that A5 stencil in there as well, those beautiful flowers. It's a really superb deal, it really is. Everything you see here and more, really, because that's kind of just a sneak peek. That's just your papers and your toppers.
Yeah,
and
that
things,
is
but
more.
Yeah, there's so much. VN6168, I would check out as soon as possible on this. But we've got some really lovely details and cards examples as well, haven't we?
I just want to show this before we move on because it's just to show you the variety. So the idea behind a magazine is giving you inspiration. So you can actually see that you have got different designs. So that is our Riverbank Moments. You've obviously got some Christmas ideas. And not only that, some layouts you might have missed, okay, and different shapes, giving you tips of creating different techniques. How lovely is that?
Really
okay.
nice, yeah.
I mean, I have to say thank you from Bella to Jeanette to Lois. So there's just so many. And this is a lovely collection with the lovely range that we have on here.
Well, you've got so many different colourways and so many, from the mats as well, using different papers to create the satin or the mat. It's really, really lovely.
And this is the project that I've been asked to show you. So I'm going to be showing you how to create, look at this, it goes completely flat.
So cool.
You open it up.
I mean, that's going to be a whole lot of fun, isn't it? Because you could create a whole little stage in there, really.
It is.
A little pop-up stage.
And when you get the idea, I mean, we've done this for wedding cards and birthday cards.
Nice.
It is such a cool idea.
Oh, fabulous. You're going to see how that's done on the show today. Amazing. Now, before we show you that, the royal we, before Debbie actually shows you that, I'm not going to show you how to do it. We do have a couple more collections to bring to you as well. And I've got to say, the savings you're giving us on the show today are epic.
Well, I couldn't make it next week. So on this one, I've had to... I mean, it is everywhere at the moment. If you've seen, I'm sure you've seen it, there is loads of ranges from the Alice in Wonderland. So this is our adaptation that we have. So you actually have the match it dies. Look at those dies that you're going to get.
You've got tons in there, haven't you?
There
12 dies you've got in this one.
More than 12
More
dies.
than
12 dies. I think there's... We'll count them in a second. I'm sure there's more.
Oh, is this the Christmas? Is 18 in here?
I was going to say 18. That looks like it. 18.
Christmas.
So you've got those on there, but you don't just get the dies. You get the card making kit and the Forever Code. So the idea is you've got all your match it sheets that you can actually die cut out.
Look at the Cheshire Cat.
They're
Oh
gorgeous.
Gosh.
In different colourways. So this is our adaptation if Lewis Carroll wrote his famous story in Christmas.
Yeah.
And then if I go down all the way down, there's loads of different colourways. You get 32 sheets. You've got the card fronts, the different sizes, okay, that you can print out and you build the scene. So obviously you actually just create them. I've got some card samples to show you in a minute.
Look at those giant.
Isn't that gorgeous? And even our Christmas tree, if you look closely at the Christmas tree, there is little cups and saucers.
Oh, yes, look at that.
And keys.
Oh, I love it.
And look at the actual men, the actual card men.
Oh, my gosh. And by the way, you did get a little sneaky peek of the other stencil, because that is coming up on the show as well. That'll work wonderfully with all those cards, all the different suits.
But
brilliant.
Look at the cards that you can create. It is so fab. Can you imagine doing a Christmas table like that?
Oh, yes. A Mad Hatter's Tea Party Christmas. I love that idea. Down from $34.99 today, you're getting it for $19.99. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. And remember, this is the physical kit with 18 dies as well. But the beauty of it is, with 40% off today, you've got the Forever Code. So you can make smaller cards, larger cards. You can go larger than life for your Mad Hatter's Tea Party. I mean, it is brilliant. So today's the day, and that saving is massive. 40% off today. And it still comes with your Forever Code as well. 10% is already in baskets. Check it out. Don't leave it there. Remember, it's only 1p&p as well. Now, with the Mad Hatter and Queen as well.
Yeah, so it's the whole story kind of thing you can create. But this one has one of my favourite dies.
Oh, which one's your favourite?
This one here, is a new little fairy light die.
Oh, nice. So you can use that for Christmas. You can use it for all year round.
So, of course, you've also got the Queen there, and then you've got the Mad Hatter, and all the accessories, even the pocket watches and baubles. And look at this. So this is the card-making kit that you get. And you can see what I mean. There is those lovely dies.
That's great.
You can put it on everything, you know. And look at the Mad Hatter's hat. You've got all these extra... The presents you can use for different. It doesn't have to be this design. You can use different elements on here.
Same with the clock, the pocket watch. You could use a bit of steampunk, you know. There's lots of crossovers here, actually.
And you've got them in different colourways. And then, yet again, if I go to the back end, so the idea, this is a card making kit, so you have 32 crafting sheets.
Wow.
You'll be able to make a minimum of 16 cards straight away, everybody. I mean, look at that.
That's minimum, isn't it?
That's a minimum, because you get the Forever Code. I mean, it is so much fun that you can create with these. And of course, you've got that lovely scene in there, and that is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party at Christmas, covered in snow and presents. And look, even the detail of a little robin down there. So you can see that we have gone to town with this. It is a Forever Code. And there is that Christmas tree with keys and the scenes that you're going to get. And don't forget, you can create them whatever size you want. So somebody was saying earlier, they're making like wall art with it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Nice. Right, over 10% is allocated already, and this is a big stock we've got for you today, so it's very, very popular. And with the 40% saving you've got as well, $19.99. Remember, this is about getting the physical kit, all of those dies, all of those beautiful images, and you've got the forever code as well. So, I mean, I do find it amazing that even when you're giving us a clearance deal, you still give us the forever code.
It is amazing. But one of the things with all the Match It ranges, experiment with them. So, for example, I love this card because it's so dimensional, okay? You've got inspiration ideas in the magazine and it talks about this collection. But this, to me, is a brilliant idea, okay, for your table. Mad Hatter's table.
I love it.
Okay, if you have a look at it, it's actually...
Oh, nice. Oh, fab.
So you can see that.
Yeah, you could do name places, couldn't you, around the table? That'd be really
imagine
good.
that as a nameplate, somebody's name on there.
Or a Mad Hatter's wedding, you know, if you're having that kind of wedding theme as well.
But then obviously... this is our adaptation if Lewis Carroll wrote it. I mean, we do Journey to Wonderland, an everyday one, which you can check out the website for that. But this is our Match It die, and we have limited stock. So when this stock goes...
That's it. It won't be made again, will it? You know, that's it. So do make sure you're checking out your basket, OK? You don't need... Same with the magazine, 70% of that's now gone.
Wow.
So do make sure, again, you're checking out. Don't leave anything in your basket. But I can't wait to see all this in action.
So before I do that, can I just tell them about the stencil?
Please.
Because the stencil is limited. There's not much stock of it, OK?
Yeah.
And when it's... Look at that, OK?
Great. And again, you know, this is going to work beautifully with your Journey to Wonderland. But it's also going to work really well for your mail cards, if you've got the casino theme going through, if you've got, you know, if you've been... Dan's just been out to Las Vegas, haven't you, Dan? So, you know, we've got a you know, just really, really handy. You know.
It is handy to have, OK? And it's great fun to use. Because,
lovely background.
I mean, it's a lovely background. Right, let's do a card demo.
Fabulous. Just, there's so many gorgeous things on the show. Don't forget, you can look at our website as well. If there's anything that you want from Debbie Moore on the brand page, you can scan the code here, actually. If you want to get anything, we've got so much on the show, but if there's also extras that you're wanting to get from the brand page, it's all included in your 1p&p. So it's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. So just go ahead and check it out.
So look, everything, once you die cut, how cool is this?
Have you popped these on mirror cards?
So this is called shadowing.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So let me explain how you shadow something, and it gives definition. So what you do is, I need something, can you see it there? You see
Oh, yes, look at that.
I really should have something black. But basically, what I've done, see, there's the die cut image, OK? And then you die cut something like a mirror card or a different colour and move it to one side. So it looks like a definition, you know, give it to real life. So when you have a look at some of the scenes now, you then see all the shadow and effect.
Really
and
makes
all
a
it is die cut your character, then die cut if we've used silver on this one, so then you actually move it to one side and it leaves a shadow. Because obviously you're die cutting exactly the same, so you can't just put it underneath. You have to move it to one side a little bit.
Yeah, fab.
Okay, so we have got on here, okay, all the elements die cut. How gorgeous are these? Now you can... Obviously, these are pre-printed, but these have actually, some of these have been printed out on my mat. So it's on my satin card and paper, so we've got different finishes that you can do. And then it's a matter of, look, all these have been die cut.
Gorgeous.
And then everything's all done, ready to put together. So die cut it all out and then start building it. So this is what we're saying. There is the mat. And then don't put it directly on top.
There's the mat and there's the cat.
And then you move it to one side and it creates a shadow. Okay, everybody, so we are going to start putting it together and...
there's the lights in there
I love them, stuck in the top.
Oh, you can just imagine using the lights for so many things and getting them all tangled up.
Look at that.
That's great, isn't it?
Look how detailed and fine that is. Right, so if I grab some glue...
Isn't it? You're getting those over there. Don't forget, you're going to get these in your Alice and Rabbit metal die set, OK? Is that right? Or the
No.
Queen? Oh, the Queen, the Mad Hatter and Queen.
The Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter and Queen.
So essentially this is, we've taken the actual scene, mat and layered it, and then just a very different shaped card this is going to stick on there, and these are just tabs to put your characters to make it more 3D.
Right.
So you are creating a scene. There's different ways of doing it. And also, it's on the last show, everybody. There's a couple left. to bring in some red, we have a doily die. It's on the last show, and we're just going to bring it in. So just to bring in some vintage and bring in some Christmas.
Nice.
So just check out the website. I forgot to mention it earlier about that one. So
okay, well, we can bring that in for you now. It's fine. You've got it, yeah.
Okay, so the next thing is deciding where we want to. So obviously, I want to put the Cheshire Cat on the back.
The doily die is just on your graphics there. If you would like to get that, great deal today.
I
Black
know,
Friday deal,
it
$6.99 instead of $8.99.
So remember, have that on one side, then move it to one side so you create the shadow feel.
Do you ideally want all the shadows on the same side as well?
Yes.
So you keep that consistent
yes,
throughout the card.
But I mean, it's your look how different. So look at that.
Yeah.
Looks nothing. Start to put it together, and you start to build the scene. So I've obviously got more characters than I need here. So I am literally laying everything out. So I'm going to go for Alice, and then I'm going to put the Mad Hatter over here, and then the Mad Hatter on here. I might use the Queen on the other side. And once you've laid it all out, then you can decide. So I'm just to add in my half a doily and put in my ribbon strip. Can you see how it's all coming together? Yeah. Okay, this is what you do, everybody. You lay up the scene, and then I have all these little bits. So then the idea is creating the definition of everything on here. So I'm then going to add the mushrooms on here. So I'm literally now going to stick it all together. And of course, I want to bring in that.
Yeah, lights, they're great. I mean, you couldn't go and buy a card like this. This is the great thing. You know, this is why you need both sets as well. So on your graphics right now, FB6101. This is your Alice and Rabbit metal die set and card making kit. And don't forget, you got the forever code there as well. So you can print this out to your heart's content. Whenever you need more, it's there for you to do. And here, on your side graphic, you've got your Queen and Mad Hatter, okay? And you can see Debbie using both of those collections together on this card. So it's really lovely to get both of them. Now, they both should have been $34.98, because remember, that's tools for life with all your dies. And it's a lot of dies as well you're getting in each set. Should have been $34.99, but today you've got them $19.99 a pair. So you think about it, you're getting both of them, both sets today for just £5 more than one set would have been on its own. It's really good.
So all I'm doing is, these are all die cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so that die, I love this little
really
bunch of
pretty,
mushrooms is here.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay,
This is my match. It's so good, isn't it?
And the other thing is, can you see this? This is three together. The idea is you don't have to worry about getting really thin dies. Let me just take it off. It's one piece. I mean, you can cut it if you want to, but the idea is, look.
Oh, it's all there, designed. Oh, that's brilliant. And you've got quite a nice bleed line there as well, haven't you? So
we call them halos.
Halos, sorry, yeah. That is much nicer than
it's much nicer, yes. Halos.
A halo.
If you're wondering what a halo is, everybody, there's an edging round the design. So you've got, some of them are gold, some of them are the colour. So if you go off a little bit when you die cutting, you don't have to worry about it. So,
it's really good. Fab.
No, so somebody said to me, what do you call yours? Halos.
A halo, yeah, I like that.
It looks much nicer. Okay, so all I'm doing, I'm building a scene, and this is the thing about building a scene, these collections. You want him going to be there, she's going to be in the background, and you're just laying it all up.
Yeah. And this is the fun bit, isn't it? You know, you've die cut it all, you've shadowed everything, and then you just create your own composition, don't you?
Exactly.
You could almost, I mean, do you know what I love about it as well? I'm thinking about your corner card that you're going to be showing us later as well. You could almost get the kids involved. They could do like a little puppet show, a little puppet theatre with the characters, couldn't they?
I mean, Lewis Carroll's story is so epic. I remember, I mean, the reason we started doing this collection is I lived 5 miles from where he grew up.
Oh, really?
Obviously not in the same era, before anybody asks me. But I
great cream, Debbie.
I discovered that the church where he got the inspiration off of the Cheshire Cat, the gargoyle.
Yeah. Wow, so where's that? Where did you grow up?
Croft, Darlington.
Okay.
And he is from Croft, which was only 5 miles. And I went to the church and saw the actual where you got the inspiration for the cheesy grin from the gargoyle on the church. And that's why we thought, do you know what, let's bring out this range. And that's how we discovered it.
Love it.
So
but it's iconic as well, isn't it? I mean, it's such a favourite for so many people. Going up that world of imagination and that sort of dreamlike
I just think
it's fab.
so amazing. So he brings you know, when he was growing up, he discovered that the gargoyle was a Cheshire cat. I just think it's just great.
Yeah.
So you have all these little elements, everybody, and you can keep on adding them. So I'm going to put baubles hanging down from here, presents round. So my little presents are going to be down here.
Oh gosh, these are flying out the door, Debbie. You brought a big collection today, a big quantity, 20% of each collection has been allocated. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, make sure you're checking out. I know I say it a gazillion times each day, but people do miss out all the time. So yeah, check it out.
So what we've got on the show, I think, is a mat and a pricking tool. So I'm just using the pricking tool because, of course, it's pink.
Absolutely, it had to be. Had to be.
But look at the price of it.
What are you doing for us today? Is this another cheeky Black Friday deal?
It is a cheeky Black Friday deal.
You're spoiling us today, Debbie. Look at that, $7.99.
Yes.
Oh, my word, that's brilliant. Oh, she's going again?
Yep.
Goodness me. $4.99, and that is for your mat and your pricking tool.
Yeah, so that is with the ball tools. If you get the ball tools that you can actually shape.
Brilliant.
And we will be using it, but it comes with a pricking tool as well. So look, it's coming together beautifully. Just experiment with all these extra elements on here. You've even got the keys and some holly. So I'm just quickly adding little accents with a clock there and put in some holly there. But like you said, you can go to town with it.
Yeah. That's great. Both of the match hits are back on screen right now. FB6101 is for the Wonderland Alice and Rabbit metal die set and the card making kit. Remember, you aren't getting the physical kit home with this and all of those dies as well. And then for the Queen and the Mad Hatter, that's here for you as well. Again, with all of those dies and the physical papers you're going to get home as well. But you've got the forever code on both. So you can go big, you can go small. If you wanted to make matching envelopes, wanting, you know, print forever, fantastic. But look at this, look at the dimension, how jam-packed it all is. Cool, that's great, isn't it?
I mean, look at all the things I've got left.
I know, the rock, and so many of these you can use across the collections.
Oh, yeah,
as well,
so you've got a little
you?
teacup and the candy cane, you know, there's loads.
Yeah,
and
it's fab.
The Queen as well. So, you know, you can keep on adding and have fun. It is a fun project to do.
Yeah,
and
of course you've got loads of inspiration in your magazine.
That's on the magazine we talk about it. I think there's even using it on MDF. Let me just
nice, okay.
show you. Yes, look.
Oh, nice. You can make your baubles as well, your decorations. How fantastic. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Keep on coming through. If you want to re-watch, of course, the demo, you can do that after 9 o'clock tonight. Everything's going to be on our YouTube channel, so you can watch in your own time as well. But you've got on the show today some of your most popular die sets. Black Friday prices come in your way as well.
Really silly prices.
Really good. Now, we're going to start with
that one there.
Rectangle.
So you've got a card on the top and the die underneath.
And this is an essential, really, isn't it? Because
I
it's
love
such lovely
this.
detail.
It is so
beautiful.
Gorgeous. So this is beautiful. It is a nesting die, but it's a holly one. I have some more samples somewhere, but we've got one there.
Yeah.
But essentially, it creates this lovely, they've got poinsettias that you can actually snip into it. You've got it there. It is gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? And again, you've done that gorgeous drop shadow there with the white underneath. It's beautiful. $14.99 for all of this.
Yeah. It's
my word. Very, very, very exciting. Come on in quick for this. Oh, she's going again. Debbie.
It's a little bit less.
You've really taken this Black Friday shopping.
It is. But there's limited stock, everybody. We've had this this year, and when you get it home. So this one here has been actually die cut on vellum. Yeah, so we've done the shadowing effect as well. I think, actually I did this one. I've
got to be honest, for $12.99, just for that detailed
So you've
die,
got the
that's
detail,
amazing.
look at that on there behind it, and you've got that lovely nesting effect. So you were getting the square in the centre and then this part.
Beautiful, it's so lovely. And again, all of that detail, that lovely shape. Now, once this is gone, it's gone,
It's
right?
gone, that's it. No, you're not coming back. So this is the end of line for this one.
Yeah.
And you really, because you've got the mat, so you can actually do it as a single frame, but then you can do it as a solid one as well.
Nice. Okay, it's perfect. Oh my goodness, right, we're already down to the last 7. That's it. That's all we've got. So if you want to get it home, oh my goodness, these are flying out the door.
Yes.
Check it out, okay? Really, really important. Now, we've also got your beautiful baubles.
So they're the baubles, and there's a card opposite you as well.
Really gorgeous. And oh, it's 4 different, so you've got faith,
two different,
love.
yes.
Gorgeous. So we're going to bring Faith and Hope in first. Okay.
So we have got, this is the size of it.
It's lovely. Let me see if I can find, here's Hope. How can you go $8.99? It's amazing. This is for Faith and Hope. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, and Jeanette's done this card. It looks so fab. And look, so she's used the Faith there. And this one here is the Peace. And this foliage is coming up, by the way, but... Yeah, you can actually create. Well. You can create your own little
they're
baubles,
lovely, aren't they? That is lowest price ever for these baubles. So once again, on screen right now is for Faith and Hope. So you've got these beautiful words in your. They're almost like the classic dreidel sort of shape, aren't they?
But the snippability. Don't forget, you can actually, like, for example, Jeanette's done this card. She's actually cut out Faith, so you could actually put Faith on its own. Okay,
nice.
And Peace on its own, because you can snip it out.
Yeah, so that's
and that's how she's done the two-toned.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have Love and Peace.
Oh, you've got to get them both, especially when you've got these deals. Look at that, $5.99.
Yeah.
They're flying out the door once again.
Yes.
But I mean, look, imagine creating your own little set of detail, you know, of beautiful decoration.
But I mean, don't forget, I've flown over, so I've had to bring a lot of these in my little bag.
Yeah.
So I've got loads of samples on the website, and you can check out what you can create with them. But bringing them in, you could put, let's have a look, if I get one of these, you could put it in the corner of a card.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They make lovely toppers, actually, just on their own as well.
But then whoever you give it to can put it on the tree.
Nice.
Okay, you can really bring it in, okay? So you've got Faith and Hope, and then Love and Peace.
You've got to get all of them. You've got to get all of them. They're beautiful. And you can say, I love that card you showed us before as well.
So what Jeanette's done is she's actually created, she's die cut it out twice, and she snipped into it. And you can see that's 2 different collections.
Yeah, and she's laid it up with the different colours.
Yes, and then this is just some peel-offs, okay, to make it look like a chain. And all this foliage is coming up. It's one of our die sets that's got coming up.
Beautiful, really, really lovely. Now, just before we go to the foliage, we've got the winter tree die
that one
as
there.
well. With the forever code on this as well.
So essentially, you will get the die set.
Here we go. Let me take.
And if I show you this, so the idea behind it is you'll get this die set. Now the die set is a Christmas tree that you can use it as a standalone. And then what you've got on there is you've got baubles, and then you've got stars, you've got a moon. These bits here are for snow. And the idea is you can use it for Christmas, but also for Winter Wonderland. So here's a card.
This is gorgeous.
Look at that.
Lois.
So you can create your own effects. So this one here has got like a design on it. Because you get a forever code, you actually get the solid colour.
Oh, wow. So you've actually got...
You've got all the artwork on there as well. So you've got to create different elements on here. So you get the artwork with this.
Hold on. So $17.99 was lower than the launch price anyway. I mean, that was an amazing deal. It's down at $8.99 for you. So you've got all of this. You've got your forever codes. You've got all the artwork to go with it as well. Come on in and grab it. That's a Black Friday deal. A little pre-Black Friday deal.
It is.
GE6189 is your code. Make sure you're checking out. Lots and lots of you coming through there again as well. And we've got your snow magic as well.
So that is the USB key. Now, in the magazine, we touch about, we're doing this side scene. I'm going to show you how to create the side scene. Corner card. So the Snow Magic works on PC, Mac and Linux. It's our USB key, but obviously we've got a special price of it coming up. With the collection itself, there is so much on here. And look how fun the characters are.
They're very cute.
They're very, very cute. And
really
I love
cute.
the fact that you can, if you are wanting to do packaging, not everybody's done your packaging. Whoops, that's me, everybody. It's a board. So what we've got is you can change things, you can print them off at different sizes. But we've also got a digital, everybody. And look at that.
Oh, that's great. Well, do you know what we're going to do? Before we do bring the digital in for you, we've got the USB on screen right now. Now, with the USB, obviously, you'll get that physical key, the USB key home, OK? And that means, of course, you can take it with you. You can go and print it out at the library. If you don't have your own printer, you can still print it out somewhere else. It's not going to use up storage on your PC or your Mac or anything. It's always been $17.99. Today, you're getting it for $14.99. And remember, I mean, this is jam-packed. You've got over 2,500 printable elements on here. But that is something that you're going to have forever. So you can print them out again and again and again and again, large, small, your pillow boxes, any of your packaging, your envelopes. You've got so much you can do with this. So you can really have that thread throughout your gifts, throughout your packaging. You can print out your own wrapping paper. You know, there's no end to this. And just remind everyone at home, because sometimes I think one of the things that can stop people digital crafting, or they think they can't do it because they haven't got a fancy printer. But this is not, you don't need a fancy printer, do you? It's about the quality of the paper or the card that you're printing onto.
It's essentially that, OK? So what we've got on here, it depends on your print. So the trick is, if you want a bright colour, OK, so if you pass me that sheet there, because this is our one sheet. So this here, you can see, is very shiny. This is a kit that's coming off. This is our silk card that is on, you can check out, it comes in packs of white and you print it off. So that brings the colour up. This has been printed on a satin, so that it's still beautiful, but there's no shine.
Got you, OK.
So you print on the different mediums of what you want.
Yeah, and using a better quality paper makes your ink go further as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It's fab. Now, keep on coming through. We do have the digital of this as well, OK? $14.99 for USB there. And remember, that's going to give you the little USB stick that you'll get home. This is your digital, $8.99, and that is it. And I just want to explain, the digital download is slightly different to anything else that you get here at HobbyMaker. Because as you know, we do 1p&P. It's $4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. If this is the only thing you order today, you don't pay any postage and packaging at all. Because the digital download, that goes straight to your HobbyMaker account. So you just click on purchase straight away, and that's going to come through to your HobbyMaker account, and you have that there forever. OK, so you could genuinely order this now, NY6135, go and purchase it now on our website or on the app, like Denise has just done, like Maureen's about to do as well. And you could be crafting along with Debbie in this show. That's how quick it can be. Depends, obviously, on your own PC and your speed of broadband and all the rest of it. But it's just fabulous. Now, Ellie has got the USB in the computer in the gallery.
I think we should have a look.
So we can take you through, you can see everything you're going to get.
But very quickly, there's no way I can go through all 2,000 printable elements. So I'm going to give you a snapshot.
Can we not? Come on, you can do that in 20 minutes, Debbie.
I've got loads more demos. OK, so it works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the latest Windows 11. OK. It really is jam-packed full. So when you pop it in, whether you go for the USB kit or the download, it will look the same, everybody. Okay. We give you permission to use it with the scan and cut, so you've got the PDFs and the JPEGs.
Ah, fab.
So you've got on there, if you go to the design sheets, let's start with that one first. The idea is just choose any, click on any of the colourways, you've got them, they're very adorable. If you've got my nesting dies, they'll work with them, or you can just fussy cut it. To print this off, everybody, you just need to go to top right-hand side, click on the printer icon, that's it. You would click on print.
And you've got a full angel policy on everything
Everything,
you do,
yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to click on cancel. OK, and then close the X at the top, go to the next page and choose a different colour.
OK,
there you
fantastic.
Go. Look at them. They're just so fun. And yes, I did have to put pink on before you say. I needed pink at Christmas. So you have got those on there.
What about if you wanted to make it smaller or bigger? What do you have to do then?
So if you go to the printer icon, everybody can do this. Can you see where it says scale? Click on scale and change it to, say, 60.
OK.
And it makes it smaller.
Ah,
Make it 40. Even smaller. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
So you can change the size to whatever scope you want it to be.
Gorgeous.
And then there's more on here. So if you go to the next side, because this is just one section, everybody, because of time, we can't go through everything. But let's have a look at the dimensional cards. OK, number that one there, yes. Click on there. You've got the rocker cards, the side scenes. and the corner cards. If you click on the corner cards, because we will be doing a corner card in a second, click on any. So the idea is everything's there for you, all the extra elements. I filled the sheets. You won't need them all, but you can use them all. And look, you are dressing the snowman. You want to build a snowman,
I love it.
okay? And it creates a 3D dimension. Even the song sheets are there, everybody.
Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that.
Now, how about if you come out of here, you want to make the best packaging ever. Go into the bags and boxes. I love this. Look how many there is. So if you go into cube boxes, this, if anybody has children, you need this. If you click on the mini cards, the other one, oh, that's the envelope, don't worry. You click on the envelope. Then they're the small envelopes, okay?
Yeah.
But if you come out of there and then go back into packaging, bags and boxes, sorry, and go into the cube box and then click on the mini cards. If you have children, this is what you need. You
oh my gosh, you can do the whole class.
You do the whole class. You print off one sheet. It tells you cut into 3, score down the middle. There's your card.
Genius.
And you can get their children involved making their Christmas cards. And then you can, how about if you buy and sell? If you're doing a church fete, craft fete, you come back out of here. There should be, and go back in to the bags and boxes. There is even, if you click on the cube box and click on the cube box at the top, you have a box to put them in.
Gosh.
Click on the one. Look at that.
Oh, gee.
Diagram,
so
scroll down with
bow.
numbers, bows, everything. It's not upside down. When you fold it, it's in the right way.
Yeah, that is so clever. So you've got everything you need. 10% of the USB has gone already. We had a massive quantity on show today. Do check out. Don't leave anything in your basket, OK? It's really, really important. But do you want to see how to do this fabulous corner card? Me too.
I do.
So what do we do, Debbie?
OK, so with this collection, everything you can print it off. You will have so much, OK? You can decoupage if you want them. This is the previous one. Lois did this one. So essentially, you have got, look how gorgeous that is, OK? Layer them up. We're not going to have time to put the snow on everything, but it's so easy because it goes completely flat. So all you do, let's do the basis. You've got left and you've got right.
Okay, oh, you've made it very easy for us, which
Don't
I need.
forget, the instructions are on, everything's on the actual collection, but also they're in the magazine.
Of course, you've got everything you need.
And then what you do, you score what it tells you.
Yeah.
And then you get your glue. OK. And then literally, you put glue along there. There you go. Lay that up like so.
What GSM have you used here? This is your matte card, did you say?
This one, let me feel this. This is my 200 GSM. There is a printable card that you've got on there. So depending what your printer takes, some printers don't take card, so you can print it on paper. So then I'm putting this on here. Now don't put that on there yet. Let that dry and then start decorating your seam.
OK.
We need to build a snowman.
I'm desperately wanting to sing the song, but I'm not going to.
You are building your snowman. He's going to have a little hat there. Do you know what I mean? You can just build it out. They are singing. Look at that. How easy it is to lay them all out. They're going to hold a song sheet. There you go.
Nice.
What's
your favourite hymn? I mean, your favourite carol. What would be your carol?
Oh, my goodness. Silent Night.
Oh,
it was my mum's favourite.
Oh, that is a lovely one. Beautiful.
So, look, snow choir. So, can you see what I'm doing? Life is better when you sing.
Yes, yes.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Look at all the tabs. And then you got from our family to your family. Keep on. These are all the elements. I've got more hats. Now, because time's running out, I'm just quickly showing you how this is coming together before your eyes, really.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, you would decorate it. Put hats on, actually.
I mean, this is so fun. Can you imagine doing this with the kids? And just it's like paper dolls and, and the little tags.
That's exactly what gave me the idea, OK? And then you've got little snow drifts that you can actually put your glitter on or and then you can decoupage if you want. So we're not going to decoupage this at this point.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you what you then do, OK? So then I've still got more. But then what you do, everybody, so I'm just going to do this. You then put this like so.
Yeah.
OK, you need to make sure you score this. So what you didn't see me earlier is I scored these lines already because they've got broken lines.
Yeah.
And then you put this on here.
I just had an idea, Debbie.
Have you had an idea?
Well, just thinking, you could, if you had the time, you could pop little Velcro bits on and Velcro on the back of the hats and stuff, and you could give the card to the kids.
To dress it.
To dress it, and then put a little envelope with all the gloves and hats and things, and they could sit and just busy themselves.
They'll just keep them busy. But look at this, everybody. So this is obviously just been done. You would then fold it. And that's how that is done.
So it goes completely flat.
It goes completely flat. It's still wet, so I just need to push that in like so. But then, look at this. If I just get this one. So you can see. And then all you would then do, how gorgeous is that? Add glitter, add embellishments, and how the outside is decorated. You can do two things. This is fine as it is because you can do that.
Yeah.
And then you can print off some backing papers.
Love that backing paper, buttons.
And more backing papers. I
mean, it feels like a book. It's so special when you open it up.
Well, it's a card that's going to stand on your mantelpiece.
And I tell you, it comes out every year as well. I mean, that's not going anywhere, is it? It's
so that is the one project. That's in the magazine as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Showing you how to do it. And seriously, everybody, have a go.
Yeah, have a go and have fun. Your magazine is here, and I can tell you now, over 70%, well over 70%, we're heading to 80% of your Inspiration magazine now. We cannot bring that back. Once it's gone, it has gone. The magazine cannot come back once it's sold out. So please don't leave that in your basket. You must check it out, OK? It's really important. Now, with the USB, and we had a massive quantity on the show today. 20% of that big quantity has now gone. And, of course, you've got your, this is a USB, so you've got all of this forever. It means that, do you know what? If you're short on space at home and you don't want to have physical papers over there and sort of take everything up, you can print this out as and when you need it. You can also have that lovely thread running through your envelopes, through your wrapping paper, through your tags, through your boxes. You can make wine boxes, you can make pillow boxes. You know, you can really go to town with this. So many ideas there. Over 2,500 printable elements on the USB. And don't forget, with the Inspiration magazine as well, you've got lots of ideas on your compositions and how to put it all together as well. So it's brilliant. If you just take the 2,500 printable elements, it's 0.05 pence per element. But you think about the fact that that's infinite, really, because you're going to be able to print it out as many times as you like. The value, when you're talking about digital crafting, the value is absolutely incredible.
It is. And when you actually, one of the areas that I think you can tell at Christmas, yes, we all make cards. As a crafter, we make cards, is packaging. We all need to wrap or do something. To be able to, I remember before I got into designing my own stuff, I would buy a pillow box. It would cost me £5. Okay, so you can get different sizes. I mean, we've got some coming out, some nativity ones, which I want to quickly show you before we run out of time. But packaging. So if you think about the boxes, because you've got these size boxes as well, obviously this is the Nativity and Santa Claus coming up, but on the USB key and download, you've got so many choices of boxes.
And that takes you beyond your card making as well, because if you make fudge, if you make tablet, if you make, your brownies and things like that, you use the right card, you're making your own boxes. Again, it's saving you, isn't it?
It's saving
you money.
So I have a lady in America, I think it's Terry, she sent me a picture. She made 50 pillow boxes.
Wow.
And she did like a church fete kind of thing.
Fantastic.
And she said, they're so easy to do, put together, and everybody wants it.
So good. You could do, fill it with tea lights for people, LED tea lights, and sell them. Now, on your graphics right now, we are running out of time, my goodness, is your Nativity and Santa bags and boxes kit. And with this, you've got your forever code as well.
You have.
So you've got all of your craft sheets, and this is on that beautiful gloss card,
this
isn't it?
is on the Silk New card. I'm going very quickly through it because you have got all these boxes, okay? They're the pillow boxes.
Beautiful.
And you've got, oops, upside down. Sorry, everybody. There you go. So you are getting 28 sheets. So it creates pre-printed for you. It comes with a forever code. You've got baubles in there as well. You've got more boxes, Santa Claus, because it's not just Nativity, it's Santa Claus. We always need bags and boxes. And I think we've got this pillow box just over there.
This one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And don't forget, you can print, that's the next one. There, that's this one.
That's that
so
one.
It's showing you, Lois did this one, so it's showing you can print whatever size you want because it comes with a forever code.
So good. And today, with your Black Friday deal, $17.99. Now remember, that's down from $28.99. You're going to get this physical kit home. So these are all ready to cut out straight away. So you get, how many boxes and bags will you be able to make just from the physical kit alone?
I would have to count them.
Okay,
Okay,
a lot.
because you've got 28 sheets. But look, so there's the pillow bag.
4 large boxes, 4 pillow boxes, 4 mini boxes, which is super cute, and 4 sheets of your tags and your baubles as well. But don't forget, and look at all the tags you've got there too, don't forget you've then got your forever code, so you can print these out again and again and again and again and be making as many as you like. I mean, this is just
Look, so
superb.
this is printed,
This is so cute.
yeah, so you can make some little mini bags, okay?
Like, imagine for your jewellery, how
But
gorgeous is that?
different printing off different boxes as well.
That's just brilliant, isn't it?
So yeah, so
Fantastic.
that is the bags and boxes. Right, let me move that
I'll
to
just
one.
show you that one as well. And again, you know what? How difficult can it be sometimes? I know that we get shown how to do it, we get shown how to make our boxes, make our bags, but actually, for lots of us, and I include myself in this, I just want it there, ready to cut out.
Yes.
And I want it to be as simple as possible. And this is making it as easy as possible.
Everything's done for you. You just need to cut it out and glue it and put your present in.
And there we go. It's as easy as that. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've also got your Christmas Fairy Match It die. And do you know what? I mean, this is just really lovely. And those of you who loved, I loved the flower fairies growing up. I had the book. I had to sign the book at the front, the flower fairies. Remember with them?
Oh, yes.
Seal, what was her note? And you had to sign it, I believe in fairies. At the
Oh,
beginning of the book.
yes.
Still got it. Hazel has it now. But look at that gorgeous die with your fairy. And then you've got, of course, all the artwork to go with it as well. So this is your Christmas Fairy Rose, Match It, metal die. And once again, you've got your forever code as well. $7.99.
So you get the die. So it's a fairy rose, but she is not just for Christmas.
No, she's not.
If you look at the imagery. So we're going to quickly do a card very quickly. So because obviously the forever code gives you 24 crafting sheets.
Okay.
Okay. And look, I just want to show you this. I don't know if there's any left of this die. Okay.
Oh, that's from the rectangles, isn't
and
it?
this is
one left.
One left. Okay. I won't focus anymore on that. But what you have on here in this is you have this die, corner die with the roses on. So essentially, look, once you've actually printed off, because you get the pack with 24 crafting sheets, add adhesive to your card, die cut the elements, and look how gorgeous you can create. So you've got, so very quickly I'm going to put this on here before I run out of time. All this is from the sheet that you print off. And I'm putting together this very quick. I've just realised I want to
I mean, you
that.
put so much on every sheet, don't you?
Oh, I
Which,
do.
You know, you're never stuck for little individual embellishments and things like that.
I'm not gluing this because we're running out of time, everybody, but just so you get the idea, look at the roses. So the roses are not for Christmas. Look at that. You're going to get them in different colourways, but you're going to get the die. So that die, you are going to get 3 roses, that lovely corner, and the blue stands out more, as well as the fairy. So you are going to get 6 different dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dies. I can't count.
Look at that. I mean, just fantastic. For $7.99. I mean, how superb. And, of course, you've got your forever code.
Exactly.
So you can print it out again and again. Again, the fairies can get larger. You can fussy cut them. You can make teeny little fairies as well.
It is lovely. So this is me just laying it up very quickly, everybody. So one top technique. If you lift, so there's die cut twice. If you lift this up, bend it like so, it looks like the fairy wings, and then stick that on top of there. Nice. So you get that fairy wing feel.
Look at that. So clever. Listen, check out. We've got sellouts. We've got lots of items that are very, very close to selling out as well. So do make sure you don't leave anything in your basket. We're coming back over to the other side because we're just going to talk about this fantastic magazine once again because it's almost sold out,
It
Debbie.
is almost sold out, everybody. And thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. But this is a jam-packed magazine. We've been doing magazines for 12 years now.
Wow.
And when I write the magazine, I write it from my heart because I think, right, I want this in there and I want this in there, and we put different techniques. This one has about 20 different collections and techniques in.
So 20 collections, can you imagine?
When I say, so you've got things about upcycling, you've got things in there about our lovely deer collection, you've got the brand new river banks, but then you've got 40 papers, and it's a mashup because what you have at the bottom there is a bit of Christmas. Who does not love a cat and dog wearing a scarf and a hat?
Well,
how
exactly,
adorable.
exactly.
Then you've got the Let It Snow that we've just showed you about, so that is in here. So that project, by the way, if you're going for this magazine, those papers are in here.
So it's just, there's so much in it, and all of the papers, by the way, are on beautiful quality. So there's no, you know, sometimes in magazines you think you might get that kind of the sort of thin stuff. This is really lovely, lovely quality, and all that printability. Beautiful.
And then the stencil that I can't find.
Okay, no, we're still not located it, but it's A5 in size.
So you will get,
flowers.
the stock's already okay, so you will get an A5 stencil, but that pretty design, the floral one that you can see just there, it is down there. You can see. So you've got some daisies, you've got some gardenia ones, and you've even got some lovely, well, they can be spring ones, or you can make them into poinsettias. And then the boxes.
The boxes as
so
well.
Floral Fantasy. If you like packaging, if you like me, you want the finishing gift to look fabulous, that is one of the bags from the collection that you get for free that's normally worth $17.99.
And you think about, I mean, what with boxes as well, and this is why you've got to come in for your boxes and bags collection too, because you think about how much money do you think you spent over the years on gift bags and boxes. You think about, even when they're only, you know, £3 or £4 or £5 each, you add it up over the years, and you're spending a fortune when you can make your own. And, you know, with all of this, you've got so many papers inside this magazine as well, ready to go, ready to use.
There's loads I haven't mentioned. You've got loads of readers' offers. You've got some robins wearing wellies.
Who doesn't want a robin wearing wellies?
Who doesn't want one?
Exactly.
It is ready for the back end of the year, ready for spring, giving you inspiration, but don't just look at the theme, look at the shape.
Yeah, that's it.
Get the inspiration. The magazine's calling, bringing inspiration to you, and that's the ethos of my company.
Yeah.
It's all about bringing you good quality product, but also the inspiration for you to have a go.
That's it. It's so exciting, isn't it? Listen, there are so many of you with this in your basket. You cannot leave it in your basket. You will miss out if you do that. Really important to check out. Once everyone's checked out, well over 80% has gone. And when it sells out, that is it. There is no more. We can't bring it back. We haven't got another show, and we can't be making more. So this is it. This is your chance to come and get it today. Very best of luck to each and every one of you. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Now you're back with us when?
Next month sometime.
Fantastic.
I don't know. But don't forget, I'll be on Chateau DIY in January. We'll let you know the date. So exciting on Channel 4.
Very exciting. And actually, you find a little bit behind the scenes in the magazine as well on that. So, yeah, it's really good. Thank you, Debbie, darling. Thank you. Take care. See you soon. Do not go anywhere, because we have so much more to come. Our gorgeous Carla Bagshaw is up, and we've got something back in stock you've not seen for ages, and I know it's going to be flying out the door very, very quickly. So stay exactly where you are, because we've got a lot more to come on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hello. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. We were just dancing. And you were dancing as well.
I was singing Feliz Navidad, but then I thought it was an aftershave, and then I thought maybe that was Davidoff.
I think Davidoff's the aftershave. Feliz Navidad is the song. I wanna win. And then we started dancing, and then I got the look, you see.
Because if I start dancing, the body doesn't stop for about 10 minutes. So I did not dance.
Yeah, let's say well, we won't stop. We have something very exciting,
Oh,
Carla.
my word. One of my favourite things is on this show.
Well, didn't we say more? Dan said, is it the director?
No. I didn't ignore you this time in the car park.
There we go. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is our wonderful Carla Bagshaw. And we've got a very, very exciting show indeed, because we're going to bring you back. And oh my goodness, last time this was on air, Carla, it flew out of the door. It sold out so quickly.
It's the sweetest, most beautiful little tool. For so many reasons and for so many purposes. It's brilliant for envelopes. It's brilliant for your cards. It's so blooming cute. And what's more, there are so many little charms for you to choose from. It is the best little tool this side of Manchesterford, and I absolutely love it.
So it's called your Charm Stapler, okay? Last time it was on, we stayed at $24.99, which is incredible because it's a tool for life. You've got your charms in here, but we've got tons of charms on the show for you today as well to stock up with. But we have a saving fee today. We're a little bit of pre-Black Friday, fabulous deal. How would you fancy going to the launch price? The original.
Let's do it.
Should we do it? Should we bring it
Again,
back?
I don't know the prices because I turned up late and did not get to have my meetings. So I've got no idea what you're doing.
Well, you know, but you did actually come today when, you know.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be here today, so you've got no demos. We're just going to chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be good. We'll talk about all things fabulous is, because it is amazing. Don't wait for the clock, because we've got a mega deal coming your way, and you're all going to realise why you need this in your life. Because it's going to zhuzh up everything, isn't it?
Are we going? Are we going?
Are you going to do it? Do you know what Annie's just said? Have you got your talk back in?
Yeah.
She said,
Who likes
that's
that?
way too low.
I like
Brilliant,
that a lot.
though.
No, it's not way too low. Let's do it. Let's get all the prices as low as we possibly can. It's coming up to Christmas. Let's make craft as affordable as we can. And if it could only be for today, in this hour, let's blooming do it, right?
So if I just turn this around, right, tell us all the things we can do.
It's just so gorgeous. So basically, it's a stapler, but it staples. Instead of a staple, it's got these wee little charms.
That's way prettier than a staple.
Way prettier. Now, what the other thing is, it's larger. So if you think of it in terms of how long it is, in terms of what a stapler would would be, I can actually start to shove things down and staple them to things. So like you see here, there's the flower. I can staple ephemera. I can, like my finger. Thank you very much, Ellie. There's so many little bits you can do. It's the sweetest little tool. But the joy of this is, get yourself a piece of white cardstock, fold it in half, cut yourself a nice matte layer, maybe a red matte and then a white layer. Something really, really simple, right? Take a dried flower. Staple the dried flower to your matte layer, your top matte layer, your white one, and then just stamp one tiny sentiment. You will have something so beautiful.
That's lovely.
Because the charm's just going to give you the little touch, right? Yeah. And it's going to look just sumptuous on a card. Doesn't take any effort. Anyone can do it. It's easy. It's going to look beautiful. And that's why the charm staple is so important, because the one thing about We Are that it gives us are these tools that allow us to take our craft into different levels. And so when we've got something like this and it gives us the joy of extra pieces, so like they're doing it on the little photographs, it's so pretty. It's lovely.
It is gorgeous. Do you know what as well? It's meant to be. If you look elsewhere, you can find this for $25.99.
Go check it out.
You can go and get that one if you want to and pay £10 more. But do you know what? Here on HobbyMaker today, it's just $14.99. Now, every single one of you coming through, whether you're on the web, on the phones, on the app, you're all getting this brilliant saving here today. If you've got any questions about it, if you want to know anything, if you want to see anything in action, get your questions in.
Any We Are questions, because I know some people have just said questions about the resin that we did in the last one in the group. Any We Are questions, while I'm here, use me and abuse me. Just, if I can answer the questions for you, I will. If I know them, if I don't, I'll be honest and tell you I don't know the answer. But this is the time. Get your questions in.
Do it, do it, do it. Now, would you like more staples to go with your charm stapler? We've got everything. And we've got more, actually, that you can see on here as well. So let's bring you these gorgeous wreaths. They're like little laurel wreaths, aren't they? They're so
Look
beautiful.
At them. So these would be really beautiful, incorporated. If you've got calligraphy of any description, the silvers and the golds. So if you're doing anything with brush lettering, for example, these are really beautiful. I tell you what's really cute about the charm stapler as well is when I get to demo it and I show you how it works, the great thing is I can pop it inside an envelope and I can put it, and so I can do seals on envelopes and things, because you can do it in the cleverest of ways, and I'll show you why in a minute, because it's different to a normal stapler. So I'll show you that. It's so clever. And then these go in with it. So I'm hoping, because I did kind of bully Liam, that he's got a good price, $6.99. Great.
That's amazing. You've got 12 of them in there for $6.99. It's superb. If you want to multi-buy, that is what I would do. We've not seen these on screen for a very, very long time.
I tell you how long it's been since we saw this on screen. So when Liam rang yesterday and said, can you come and do the shows? And he told me what he was going to put on the shows. I was like, I don't even know where my charm stapler is. It's been so long, because I've just changed all my craft room round. And so I had to ferret and ferret and ferret. And the good news is I didn't find it, so I've stolen another one off Liam.
There we go. You got it then.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, we've also got these gorgeous brass hearts.
The little
so pretty. The golden, really, aren't they?
So pretty.
They are lovely.
Because, listen, the one thing that crafters are unique.
Yeah.
Every single one of us is unique. We all have a statement to make and we all have something to say to the world. So when we get really beautiful embellishments like this that actually silently say so much on a card, that's a really joyful place to be.
It's really pretty. I'm also thinking about your scrapbooking, thinking about memory books. You know, imagine all those little extras that you
journals
put in, tickets, the flowers that you've collected, maybe your little ticket to the favourite show or to the music concert, whatever it is, you know.
Well, just silly things like if you're sending a Christmas card and you're putting, I don't know, an extra little note inside, which my ex-mother-in-law always does. She always puts me a tiny note in there in the card as well. Just really nice to staple it on with a little charm, right? Because they're different and lovely and sweet.
Do you know what I do as well in cards often? If I haven't quite got myself organised and getting a present, put a little IOU in there and staple it in.
Does anyone collect it? That's a canny way of doing it, because I wouldn't collect the IOU, so that's canny.
Yeah, there we go. Put the IOU in there.
I'll tell you very quickly a story.
IOU a meal for two, IOU a drink out together.
Can I tell you a really quick story? When I was little, we used to have a sheepskin rug in front of the fire, if you all remember those sheepskin rugs that they had in the 80s. And when my teeth fell out, we used to put them under there, and the dog used to lie in it, and it used to get embedded in the foam on the underside of the sheepskin rug. Anyway, the tooth fairy kept not coming to my house for a long time, and I kept nagging my mum and saying she hasn't been. And then I finally said, that I was really fed up. So the next day I got a note from the fairy saying that she'd had to remortgage her house and she would IOU me my tooth fairy money. Anyway,
I love that.
About 2 years ago, I took my mum to task.
Yeah.
And she had to give me the fairy's money 2 years ago.
I like that. I like that. That's
probably
it.
Still embedded in the sheepskin rug. I'm just saying.
Just saying. Hazel and Idris have got tooth fairies. Hazel's is who's actually? Hazel's is Hermione and Idris is Timmy.
Be really sweet.
They'd be really cute, wouldn't they? A little note on the tooth fairy note.
That is
with the money
so
underneath.
Cute.
It's really cute. Really cute.
Right, don't staple money. Don't use them to staple money because it will tell. I know. I love these.
Can we
these
save
are
these
my
favourite?
Do these last.
Yeah, we're going to save these up to last. Okay, here we go. We've done a little mixture of 3 different colours as well. So you've got, and these are the 3 that you'll be getting with your actual charm stapler. But obviously now you've got extras.
Those rose gold ones at the end are stunning, aren't they?
So pretty, aren't they? They're almost like a little fleur-de-lis or something, aren't they? They've got that
It's
real
a flourish, isn't it? It's a calligraphy flourish. Really beautiful.
$6.99 for 12 more charms.
It's such a good price.
They're so good.
These are so good. They're so lovely. My advice, get a couple of different packs. So as you're looking at what Rosie's holding, before you stop sort of filling your baskets and going, have a look at which ones you've got and choose from your favourites, because we're saving the best one to last.
Yeah, we are.
So just
best
hang fire.
Hang fire. Shall we bring you more of the rose gold?
Well, actually, I'm going to say this is one of my favourites, because I love the colours of these ones. So you have seen them in the multi-pack. I just love their pattern and the colour of these. They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, it is quite Celtic, Ellie. You're right. Ellie's saying it's quite a Celtic pattern on
Very
there.
classy, isn't it? On an envelope or on a letter. Really beautiful touch that you have.
You could do a little rubbing from them as well, couldn't you? A bit of frottage. You know, if you like little, you know, if you got a bit of frottage, a bit of rubbing. That's what we did all. It is a thing. It is a thing.
It is a thing. You're not wrong. Let's move on.
You know, with your graphite pencils and things like that, and your colours, and you can collect all those beautiful textures.
Let's have a look at the next ones.
Right, should we do the hearts? The multicoloured hearts. Here we go. And these are absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at this.
Look
at
those.
It's French for rubbing, Ellie. It's not. It can be if you think of it that way, Carla, but it doesn't have to be. It can be completely innocent. It's about rubbing textures. There we go. It's true. Honestly.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they really lovely?
Love, love, love the deep pink. The deep pink is so pretty, and that teal is just exquisite.
I feel like you could bring these into so many different projects as well. If you've
like
got
jewellery,
3D, I was going to say, could you make these into like little necklaces or rings? Can you?
I think they're probably going to turn your ears green. I'm not going to lie.
But you could make them into danglies and put them with a silver hook.
You could,
couldn't you?
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
There's nothing to stop you using. I think there's loads of creative ways you can use these. Send in your ideas. Do you have some of these at home already? Message in, because we love the inspiration shared.
Just having them in with those flowers as well, dried flowers, those sort of things, adding in those embellishments. Think of that as being...
full of posy.
Absolutely. So if you've got a love heart embellishment, think of putting one of these inside the middle of the love heart just to give it that extra texture and dimension.
If you're making your own little corsages, you know, for a wedding as well, if you're making your own buttonholes, you could put these on your buttonholes,
you could
couldn't
indeed.
you?
You can do it, because you can use them for so many different things, right? They're so cute. They're so lovely.
Sweet.
So you're going to have
also
fun.
use it on, like, hair, you know, like hairbands and things like that. If you're making your own kind of garlands and things. What are you chuckling at?
Because you're like a wild woman tonight, Rosie.
Am I?
Ideas. Yeah, I'm scared of you right now.
No one's ever been scared of me before. Don't think.
You're making my armpits prickle.
Making you what?
My armpits prickle with the nerves.
Well, I've never been told that before. Have you ever made anyone's armpickle tickle? What?
Oh, God.
Armpit prickle. Anyway, these are just divine.
These are our favourites, so we save these to last. Look how cute. Look at those.
So
look at that one at the bottom. That's where we get into really... Look how... with the butterfly on them. Oh. How beautiful are these?
They are glorious. You want to get yourself at least 2, maybe 3. If you can push it, go for 4. I mean, these are absolutely divine, aren't they?
They're so pretty.
Colours as well.
It's something... There's something about having something really different. I knew you guys would love these ones. I knew this would be the one that would go. Because they're gorgeous, right? There's something about them. They're so pretty. But it's the amount you can do with it.
And they're great sort of for grown-up cards, but also for your kids' cards.
Yeah,
maybe putting, you know, if you've got like a little badge you're putting on your own cards and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do so much with them. And it's always about sort of having a look at the different prospects you've got with any tool. You know, listen, tools are the foundation of what we do. They're fundamental to what we do. And so getting something that's also beautiful. So it's a tool, but it's beautiful. That in itself is such a boon for us because it's easy. We start doing easy card making.
Can you use these to sort of attach your tags as well to presents and things?
Absolutely.
Because I was just thinking, I mean, actually, some of these, you know, like your itty-ditty little cards and you just want very simple. You could literally just pop one of these in the middle of a beautiful watercolour card.
Or even, listen...
And just that's it.
You can go much simpler than that. If you cut out a 2.5 by 2.5 inch kind of sized little card out of craft card, brown craft card,
nice.
and pop in, say, the teal butterfly.
That's going to look
That's a card.
Yeah.
That's a card.
You put 3 of them together in different colours.
So sweet. They
so
are
beautiful. Right, what we're going to do, and you're finding it tons and tons of you coming through, well done. And listen, remember, you've got to check out your baskets. Don't wait till you've got everything in your basket. Check out as you go along. It's only
Super
1p.
cheap, isn't it?
So good. $14.99. Remember, you can get it elsewhere. $25.99. Today, come and get it. Now, Carla's going to go and show us right now how this works. Now, most of you already checking out, already coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. If you're mystified, if you're sat at home thinking, well, how does it work? What does it do? You are about to see. BD4610 is your code, and just do not leave it in your basket. Check it out as you go along, okay? It's really, really important. This little tool you're going to use again and again and again. Carla, how does it work, my darling?
So, really simple. I've done it on a piece of white paper just for the sake of doing it. We have got some other stuff, but just to show you how it works, because it's the clearest way to show you. So, a piece of paper here. So, if I fold this, I really want to do some origami. I will refrain, but I really want to do that when I've got paper in my hand. So,
that's a nice idea, though, in itself. You could make like a little origami.
Do you know what I was making last night?
What were you making?
Paper puffy hearts.
Paper. Can you show us how to make a paper?
You blow them up.
Is that like when you used to do water bombs?
Yes.
Yes.
Thing, but they're love hearts.
Those as a kid. Oh, gorgeous.
So, yeah, that's not why we're here. So, no. Right, so this is the charm stapler. Now, the charm stapler is slightly different. So, as you can see, it's essentially a punch, right? We've got the little punch button on the top of it. Now, if I take this away from the base, you'll see that I've got 3 magnets sitting here, and that matches to my 3 magnets here. And they sit together very strongly. It's a really good, strong clip. Yeah, it's a really nice, good clip. Now, what that means, the joy of this is, say like I wanted to make sure this went bang centre in the middle. I can put this down, I can find where my bang centre point of my paper is, and then I can take this, get the magnet to clip, and then what's really joyous, I can open it. Now, if I've got a little embellishment sitting inside there, or I've got, say, some dried flowers, or I've got something else, I'll be able to see the stem coming down. I'd be able to see the embellishment. So if I've got an embellishment of a love heart, so if I've got this here, so I've got a little love heart here, and if I seat this in, I'll show you it in a second. So if I've got, where am I doing? What we're saying? Sometimes I don't know if it's the voices in my head. So I've got a little love heart here. And you've got this, the voice in my head does sound like you. So if I put this here, okay, seat that down, and then I can see where I'm working.
That's great.
Now that's so useful, right? Because it means that I can work through and I can do it. I'm not going to do it with the love heart at the minute because I want you to have the clearest view of what we're doing. We'll do some in a little while with some other bits and pieces, but I want to show you it so that you've got the clearest view.
So whatever you're wanting to stick in, you put it underneath the magnet, the top part.
Yeah, now the joy of this is, if this was an envelope, I can put that base plate inside the envelope and put this on top. So I could have a mahoosive envelope, right?
Yeah.
Where I would have a stapler and I would struggle to get that depth of reach because the stapler jaws aren't going to be big enough. This, it doesn't matter because I put it where I want it to go. Because then I'm going to put the top of it on top of it, and those magnets are going to seat, and I can see where I'm going. So it's incredibly useful. Now, I've got 2 little gaps here, one at either side. My little staple just slots into those. And make sure it's even because you don't want to waste any charms. And if it's not even, it'll seat funny. Its little legs will get cockeyed. So think of a giraffe when you're doing this, okay? And all you're going to do is seat that down and staple.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you see, that's so lovely. Imagine with your business card, but you know, if you're wanting to put that on your makes as well,
cute
things
is
like
that?
That's beautiful.
Think
That's
of things
lovely. And is that really secure now in place there?
It's just a staple, guys.
Yeah.
Like, let's not call magic anything else. It's just a staple. Yeah, it's secure. It's completely secure. But where my teeth are, you can see the depth, the gap between my two staple ends. So that means anything that I wanted to have in the middle, I've got room for it, guys. Because there's this lovely gap between. So I can put quite thick bits in. For instance, dried flowers. Now, I don't know how thick cardstock it will go through teeth-wise. We'll have a go with this. This is quite thick, so I may not like it, but we'll have a go. But as far as your depth is concerned, we can get loads in there. So when I've seen people doing them online, because obviously I love to watch ridiculous things on television and do sit for long hours of time watching people do things like this, they put loads of stuff on. And so they'll have like loads of embellishment pieces and they'll staple through. And so the joy of getting the extra staples is, of course, if its legs go, you know, like this, as sometimes is wont to happen, you've got extra to do it. So just so you know that for there as well.
The message in, you know, what have you used this
Talk
for?
to me.
Send your makes in as well. We love to see what you do.
It sounded threatening, didn't it? Talk to me.
Talk to
Talk to me. You
Talk
don't
to us,
have to. Most people try and avoid talking to me where possible. So I'm just going to place that there. Let's try it, right? Let's see how thick this is. We'll have a go on air. That's a really thick. I'd say like we're getting to maybe a 350, 400 GSM just on that. So I will tell you before I start, I've got my doubts. But let's let's test its muscle and see. But, that's exciting. Now, mine's not going to be straight now because I've just messed about. But let's test its muscle just for the sake and see how far it goes. I'll put a gold one in. Let's see if we can get that to work. So I'm going to go into a little love heart. If this is about a 350, 400 GSM, this, I'm going to go in with a 160 on that by the feel of it. So I'm trying to push the limits a lot here. We're talking about trying to get through over 500 GSM. So I'm going to tell you, I don't think this is going to work. But
we'll see.
Let's see.
There's only one way to find out.
Are you ready? I think it's going to have giraffe legs.
Oh.
It sounded chunky.
That sounded good. I think it's done it. It's done it with
500 GSM.
Actually,
I'm so excited because I did not think that was going to work.
That is and it did it easily as well.
Feel how thick that card is.
That's amazing. Let me see. Oh, these are just...
Feel the heart.
It just looks so beautiful. Yeah.
So it's thick.
That is
good.
thick. And then you've also got...
GSM, then which is a 160, I would say.
So beautiful.
The joy, right?
What
you
a gorgeous
craft.
copper.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously, you're going to sit and take the time to make sure this is more central than I did. But we have got suddenly a tool that gives us so much scope for crafting.
Yeah.
So much scope.
These, honestly, they're just fantastic. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Do not lose out on that launch price because $14.99, we should not be that low. You can find these elsewhere at $25.99. BD4610. Make sure you grab it and check it out. And, of course, all the extra charms. This is a first for me on HobbyMaker to see this in action. For many of you at home, do not miss out on that deal because we should not be that low. Got all those gorgeous charms as well. Find them on the website. Keep on adding them into your basket and just check it out. But listen, we've got more of your favourites from We Are Makers on the show. And this next item, I know people are already checking out on this card. You love this, don't you?
I want every single die cutter to get this. And I'll tell you why in a second. But I think it's an absolute boon if you're a die cutter to own this, which will make no sense when you look at it. But I'll explain it.
Yeah, I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued and I'm so excited. But clearly a lot of you at home have been looking at this and wanting to get it because you've been checking out already on pre-order.
Yeah, now...
do we get all of these with this?
You'd need to ask Ellie that because I was not here for the meeting.
You do. 12 by 12 inch page protectors.
I'm clueless.
You're getting 10 of these in here as well. So you've got the Fuse Tool Starter Kit and the 12 by 12 page protectors, 10 of them. So tell us what is a Fuse Tool Starter Kit, Carla?
What is it?
Yeah.
I was listening to Ellie in her ear who there because they're laughing because I know nothing and I am literally an idiot on air as we speak. No, nothing I do, just to prove a point. So why would a die cutter want it? Right, well, what the Fuse tool does, you get two ends to it. One seals plastic, one cuts plastic, okay? why does that affect a die cutter? What does it have to do with a die cutter? Well, you see these that we're giving you as well.
Yeah.
If you got a collection, let's just take carnation, for instance. Let's just say you bought a carnation collection. Got all the different dies in it, right? And normally we buy, say, magnetic sheets to put our dies. We're trying to store things all the time. Well, now I can work out the exact measurements of my dies, and I can make pockets for every single die in that sheet. No, I mean, obviously, if it's a massive collection, you might need 2 sheets. Let me then explain to you why that becomes even more important if we can start to do loads of stuff as far as crafting is concerned. So I can start to, I mean, it's for journaling originally. That's what it was designed for, is that you would put little cards and little embellishments inside. You can make little shaker pockets in these, because you can seal it, right? So you can seal everything about it. You've seen it, because when you buy things, they're often sealed, and it's using something along these lines. Obviously, they use industrial ones. This is one that's in your hand. Now, I will say, we don't have them, so it's an annoying thing to say, although I would rather tell you than not. You can get different tips for these as well.
We've got 2 different tips.
You get 2 when you get it. That's the star set. But you can also get decorative tips. So that would seal it in a pretty way. So it's not a one-stop shop. So where Rosie's got those tools, the pointy one is the cutter. The disc, the wheel, that one is your sealer.
It's like a teeny, tiny little pizza cutter. So cute. Sorry.
So, anyway, going back to the fuse tool.
Awkward.
Orcs.
19.99.
That's
good. Amazing.
We liked that.
Serious, we like that.
Right, so let me show you how it works. Now, I'm going to tell you a couple of things before I start. So I don't want to pull the wool over your eyes, right? It takes some practice. Okay. I'm going to tell you that for a start. It takes a bit of practice. Now, the reason being is you're working with something that's incredibly warm. It's a very hot tool. You don't want to be putting your fingers on it. So consequently to that, it's going to work regarding, if you just plug it in, it's not going to work as well as when it's been heated for a long time, obviously. If it's been heated for ages and it's red hot, it's going to work quicker. So it's about learning your tool. So I'm not going to tell you that you're going to get it straight out of the box and be able to make it do magic things. Play with it for a couple of, 20 minutes. You'll have your handle on it. Now, one of the things that you get in this is this gorgeous little ruler. Thank you very much. Now, this ruler has got its flat edge, of course, so I can wheel against that. It's got the little slot, and I can use that with my cutting piece. So it means I can go straight through. Okay, and I can cut into the plastic through that. Or I can use this to make fancy little shapes. Okay, so I've got all of those elements. That's going to burn me. And then on top of that, I get a little stand to put it on because it is hot. Not going to lie to you. Do I use the stand? No. Should I? Yes. So it is just depending what you want to do, but it's there for you if you want it. Right, now let's stop the waffling and start doing the demonstrating. First thing I'll tell you, best thing you can use, silicone mat. Reason being, silicone is heat resistant, so it's not going to cause you any problems. It's also got a little bit of give, so it means you can put a little bit more pressure on it. So I might not have as much success on a glass cutting mat. That's because it's very solid underneath. There's no give. We'll see how it goes. You'll get the idea. So because we're using something that's transparent, it means essentially that I can use the ruler underneath to just seal it. So let's go in with my ruler. And I'm just going to line it up roughly. I'm not worried about getting it straight. You should be. I'll line it up roughly about here. And I'm just going to, at a relative speed, and this is where you need to practice, put my little wheel up against my ruler.
So this is like when you get those beautiful little details around your little pockets. So in a photo album, for example, when you get each, and this is creating that texture.
Makes super quick, easy shaker cards. Okay, now whether that's sealed or not, I'm not sure. We'll have a look in a minute. But the point being is it's creating a pocket. So what I can do with that, if it has worked, this is going to be too low down, is take this and can you see I'm sealed?
Wow.
Now, if that was the right size, oh, look, I made it the right size. That's a bit of magic.
Anna. Oh, my word.
So I can place that in, and then if I want to, because here's the thing, I'm not just going to want to put that in the whole pocket, right? That's going to be annoying. So I'm going to seal above it, and then I'm going to make a little cut inside.
Oh my gosh.
That means I can take stuff out and put things back in. Now, at home, tell me you cannot see the potential for this, for storing all of your dies. Yeah. Your size, bespoke to your needs, in a great big folder. It's mind-blowing.
It's amazing. But also I'm thinking photo albums.
Everything.
Memory books. Keeping all those little bits and bobs. Keeping, I mean, even creating a folder to keep your charms in.
Absolutely.
You can literally, or your beads, things like that as well.
But little shaker.
Jewelry making, thinking about all your findings.
Absolutely.
Hooks, shepherd's hooks. Oh my gosh, this
it's
literally
endless.
Opened up
It
door,
makes
hasn't it?
your storage brilliant. So I'm just running. So you can see I'm not going fast. I'm also not going too slow. If I go, what are we saying to me? If you're going too fast, you won't. If you go too fast, you won't get the seal on it. If you go too slow, you're going to melt the plastic. You gotta play with it.
Okay.
I'm not telling you it's going to be straight away out of the box. You're going to have to play with it. Of course you are. You need to learn your tool. Oh, and mine are right taffle here. Hang on.
Hang on.
By heck.
This is honestly, it's blowing my mind a little bit, and I'll show you something else that's blowing my mind. The deal that we've got for you today on HobbyMaker is absolutely awesome. We're going to show you, just for the fuse tool, not with your 10 sheets, okay, but just for the fuse tool itself, look at what you're paying elsewhere. $36.99, and that is just for the fuse tool.
And can I say that is on the Zon on Black Friday week?
Oh my gosh, yeah, very good point. Come on in and get this home. And listen, if you've got other ideas as how you're going to use this, you know, maybe if you're
stamps.
Oh my gosh, stamps, or your quilling things as well, Carla, your different strips of paper, things like that, if you're colour coordinated. Oh my gosh, my mind is blown.
Endless. It really is for every crafter. Listen, it's not necessarily the prettiest tool you're ever going to buy, right? We're not talking sexy here, but we are talking really useful, and really that is more important than any other tool you'll ever buy.
I'm thinking about pie as well here. So my husband is an electrician.
Yeah. All his bits and bats.
Thinking about all your different drill bits.
Those, you know, if you think about this, where you've got your little pieces, you know, your wadgems, where it's been punched at the top, because you're the one that's sealing it and you're the one that's making the holes in it, you can hang those.
Oh, you can.
And you can put your seals and your cuts this way.
Yeah.
So then you can hang your dies, you can hang your stamps, you can hang your findings in for your jewellery making.
Your patterns
for your,
as well.
Everything. It can all be hung.
Thinking about your patterns, thinking about your bobbins, thinking about your needles, thinking about those different embellishments you're using.
Embroidery threads.
So they won't get tangled. Oh my word. I mean, you're making your own Polly Pockets, your own, it's just brilliant.
Your cutting tool. So we've sealed 2 edges of this, so it's now completely stuck inside my envelope. It's not going anywhere, and I would have to tear it to get it through. So instead we use the cutting tool, and again, it needs a little practice. What I will tell you from my experience, you need to press a little bit harder with the cutting tool.
Okay.
First thing to remember is, if you want to create a pocket, so you're cutting it, you're going to need something between the 2 pieces of plastic, because you're going to cut through both of them. So
would you maybe do the cutting first and then the sealing as well, potentially?
I like doing it the other way just because of the risk factor. There's something very exciting about the risk factor, because once it's sealed in there, it ain't coming out unless you get the job done. So that's good for my brain.
Oh, I like that.
Because then I have to do the things, otherwise it's trapped forever. Like
you've got to give it really,
So what I'm going to do is hold this down. You're going to have to press just a wee bit harder with this, and I'm going to use this piece just to guide it, okay? So I'm going to press a little bit harder. Now, I would not be trapping, you know, I've trapped this cardstock inside it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be keeping that specific piece in. I'm using it as a base to be able to use my tool on. So use a piece of scrap. Just use a piece of scrap. If you're feeling a little bit like you're not sure, go again. This one doesn't matter. You can't repeat on the dial one, the disc one, because your pattern will be out of shape. Not that it really matters, let's face it. If you're going to get that pedantic about it being pretty, you're probably looking at it doing a different job. But as far as the rest is concerned, and basically what I've done is created a pocket.
So clever.
So I am now in control of all of my pieces, so I can get rid of my scrap.
This is just...
Take this out. Homemade lanyards, absolutely.
I love how Ellie's brain works. That's amazing. I mean, how cool is that? Yeah, keeping all your gig tickets as well.
I'm trying to get hold of that and my nails won't get it.
Pass. I mean, you could actually, as well, you could kind of create, this could be like a little advent thing as well.
You can do so much with this tool. It's endless. We can sit here and give you 10 million ideas of what to do with this tool, and I guarantee you'll sit in your head and do another 1,000 things that you can do with it at home. Because that's just the nature of this tool. Because listen, crafters all have different needs. My needs are different to your needs when it comes to it. But I tell you, one of the things I've used it for, and I use it for, and I love it for this. And it's one of the things that I use at home. And the reason I use it is because I'm a terrible human when it comes to looking after my tools. I'm not really very good at it because my brain doesn't do the functioning. So paintbrushes for me are a problem, because I've got an awful tendency to just bang them into a bucket, and it's cost me a lot of money because I like good paintbrushes. So what I did with these, obviously having it this way, I started to create pockets going down, and I just dumped my paintbrushes in them, in each separate pocket, so it just keeps them separated for me. I know that that's not going to be useful for everybody.
Makeup brushes as well.
Makeup brushes, but for somebody like me, where my brain is a bit fizzy, it gives me ways of operating on a daily basis.
Do you know what?
That's really useful.
And do you know what? When you're thinking about selling a little set, for example, as well, maybe you've got a pocket for your envelopes, a pocket for your cards, you know, and instantly you could, and then your tags in one little section as well.
Absolutely.
So you could then, at your craft
really
show,
cool as well,
sell those sheets with everything in there.
You know, when you're at a craft fair, I tell you what would be cool for.
Yeah.
You know, when you're at a craft fair and you've got your table in front of you.
Yeah.
Couple of screws, hang that on it, make little money pockets for your change and your money. So you can just take it out. So it's like your own little till.
I love that.
You can do all kinds of stuff with it, right?
And also to demonstrate your lovely things up front. You know, you could put them out there and have different cards in there, have different examples of what you've done.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's really exciting.
So I have now created my own little pocket, okay? So it's sealed at the top. So I've got the little piece at the top here, sealed there. And then the pocket's there because I sealed it at the top and then I cut it just about ½ an inch down. So that's made that. Now I can do that in a diagonal. I could fill those with some gorgeous beads, something like that. Dried flowers, potpourri, hamster in the corner apparently. There's so many different ways that you can do different things with it, right? And so when I turn around and say every single crafter should own this, it's a bit like having a pair of scissors, because those two tools, those fundamentals, where it's not about what it looks like. The charm stapler is the prettiest little thing, and it's so cute and so beautiful.
Yeah.
The fuse tool is
functional,
just,
right?
You know, just the kind of the tool, the builder at the back. It's we're not putting it on a catwalk. We're making it work for us. And these are the tools that do this. This is your envelope punch board, these kind of things. These are the fundamental tools.
You can make little shaker elements. You know, you can make little pockets full of sequins, full of glitter, make your circles, make your heart shapes. And then, because you know what, acetate is fantastic, but it's more expensive than a Polly Pocket.
Well, if you're doing this for scrapbooking, let's take it back down to what do they say? Bare brass? No. Bare bones.
Will it work on cello bags and things as well? You know.
Yes, so long as you want to be careful about toxins. That's all I'd say. It'll be fine on most of it because you're using it for 2 seconds. Just have a go. If it starts to smell real strong, stop. Yeah. That's all I'll say, because none of us want to be breathing in those chemicals. It's not good for the brain, so let's not do that. But it'll be fine on most things, most plastic. It's designed for plastic. If you take it back to its basics, what it's designed for, it was designed for scrapbooking, obviously. And so it was designed to go with the Project Life stuff that AC do. And so you're supposed to put your little cards, your photos, you're supposed to build these journals with it. We don't have to do anything that we don't want to do. There are no crafting police. We can do whatever we want. Now, if I was to use it for that and put it in, I can start to make really gorgeous shapes. And I'll tell you why. If I've got a set of nested dies in different shapes, for instance, say flag shapes or something along those lines, well, I can use my tool to draw around the die and create gorgeous little pockets in different shapes. And then I can fill those with shaker elements. Now, that's when it then starts to get more exciting, because here's the kicker. If I create, say I've got some nested dies, let's just say we're talking about a nested oval, right? I take one of the bigger ones and I seal round it, okay? And I fill it with shaker elements. Seal all the way around it by using that die, and I'm just going to trace round it with my heating tool. Then I'm going to use the next die down, the smaller die, and I'm going to cut some cardstock and I'm going to put it over that window. My shaker element's done.
Yes.
I don't need foam tape. I don't need to mess about. It's just done.
Yeah.
It's simple, it's easy, it's done. So suddenly it becomes a craft item for a different reason. There's a million ways of using this tool. It's a craft essential.
Oh my
100%.
gosh, as well, for all of our jewellery makers, you know when you're making earrings and you're creating, you've got that seal then, so they can actually, it's a hygiene seal for your earrings as well. I mean, it's just literally everything you make, you can seal it in the bag.
And when you
can put it in
sell
there.
stuff as well, so if you're selling cards, for instance, at a craft fair, to be able to seal the top of the bag that they're in, apart from anything else, it looks kind of professional, right? That's the point when you've got that seal on it. But I just love the fact that I can cut little pockets, I can do what I want to do, I can make it storage, or I can make it pretty. I can do a billion things. It's a fuse tool. It's a hot tool that does nice things. Thank you very much. Is it the most beautiful thing? No. Is it going to do what I need it to do? Absolutely. And it's that, if I can preach, and I do often preach, annoyingly, I'm sure, to everybody, when you can buy craft tools at a reduced price, it's the craft tools. If I was, and I can get absolutely fired for this, I'll get shot for saying it. It's the craft tools that you need to invest in.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I love the
That
pretty
makes
stuff.
sense. Yeah.
I'm 100% behind the pretty stuff. But a lot of the pretty stuff you can make. The tools, you can't.
Yeah.
Get them while you can get them.
You know, I mean, at home, what do you collect? Do you collect coins? Do you collect stamps? Do you collect those little Hot Wheels cars? Do you collect your tickets? Do you collect all... There's so many things that we've got in boxes and we always think, right, I'm going to organise them. I'm going to do it. You've got your 10 sheets here that you've got with, you know, if you've got your little penny black stamp, you can seal it in here.
Just imagine
it's
how many IOUs you could get.
Well,
from these,
exactly.
Rosie.
Oh, my gosh.
You could be set for a year with that, babes.
It's so true. You know, use it for your scrapbooking, of course you can. But oh my word, just in the last sort of 15 minutes talking about this, how many different ideas have you got? And how many more ideas have you got at home as well? There are so many of you coming through, so many of you picking up the phone, so many of you putting this in your basket and on the app. The most important thing you can do as well, as Carla said, look, this is a tool that is really fantastic, whatever the craft is that you do, okay? Check it out. You leave this in your basket, and I can tell you we have a finite amount on the show today, okay? We're going to put in a little, it's so busy, we're going to just pop in a little break for you right now. It's a very boring break, you don't have to watch it, but the point is to give you time to check out your basket, okay? If you need to call through, if you've got any questions, if you would like to message in, you can do all of that. We are live, we are interactive, but do not miss out. Marie, Sandrell, we've got Pauline and Carol, Maria and Marie, brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Sorry, this was the start.
And over 20% of a big quantity has gone. It's going to keep on going, so keep on checking out, and we'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hey! I was like, hold on.
She was like,
Here it is. Hi. Right, welcome to HobbyMaker. This is very, very exciting indeed. We're going to bring this straight in because actually, again, you found it on pre-order. This is your singe quill, and you're going to get all this beautiful plywood in here as well to do all sorts of exciting things. Carla, my darling, another brilliant one for our crafting to take it on to the next level, right? Because these are all toppers, they're all tags. Brilliant.
Love the singe quill. Listen, guys, again, one of those tools we need. Now, two things about this. You can use it in a scan and cut, you can use it in a Cricut, you can use it in a silhouette. So anything you've got an SVG, you can now burn onto wood. So amazing, right? Like, it's your ultimate pyrography tool, but you can also do it by hand, which is what we'll focus on today. But I do want to let you know that you get all your attachments for all of the cutting machines, and it works in all of the machines. And when we've done it previously, I've shown you it in the machines. It's just for speed today. We're going to be doing it by hand because we are running out of time.
It's great you can use it with both because often you have to get a tool for the machines and a tool for hand, right?
Absolutely.
So this is amazing. And today, again, like Carla... Wow.
You get so much in here.
That's a massive saving. I mean, huge saving. That's over 60%.
That's incredible.
Off your price. That's one of the best Black Friday deals.
You're getting so much wood in here as well.
Yeah.
Look at all of this.
So much.
With my little chubby fingers. Look at this.
Would you stop it, Mrs? Dan's already talked to you about this. You've got to stop. Stop putting yourself down.
Look how much wood you're getting in here. Okay, so this
and
is
you've got
everything.
The 3 sheets.
So you've got all of this, then you've got this, and you've got all of this. And you get those
yeah,
as
you
well.
get the 3 sheets.
And then we're going to give you 3. I think they're 8 by 8. 8, yeah, they are 8-inch squares. We're going to give you 3 8-inch squares as well. Now, start thinking about your machines. Because obviously there it's going to be incredible. Also start thinking about little people in your life. So your grandkids, stuff like that, where they can draw and then you can put that onto a piece of wood to preserve it forever. And it's the easiest thing in the world to do. Let me tell you, pyrography ain't easy. And I've done a lot of pyrography. The problem with pyrography is one move and it's ruined. That's the problem. If you go too far, too fast, it burns it. It doesn't look good. This, you don't have to worry about it. Thank you very much. So it is still pyrography, but it's taking the headache out of it. Amazing. We're going to make it really super simple. So I've got this here. You've got 2 choices. You've pen, you've got a fine and a bold. Okay. So really nice to work with. You can choose either. I'll go for bold because it'll be easier for you to see. I'm not going to do anything fancy because I just want to make sure we've got time to put something. So I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. I'm just going to write...
Oh, yeah, we can see that. Great shot. Love that.
I'm just going to write hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it.
Right, and then I'm just going to use my heat tool. Now I'm going to put my heat tool on full, and I'm going to heat it up before I put it anywhere near the wood. Now, the one thing I'll tell you is, when I put it over this, it's going to take a little while before it starts to change into pyrography. Don't sit and think it's not working. It takes a bit of time to do it. So, we're just going to get this hot.
I need to, while that's getting hot, I need to let you know 20% of our stock has gone.
At that price?
I know. That's a massive 60% saving today. These pre-Black Friday deals are spectacular. Take advantage of them because, do you know what? We cannot do that at other times of the year. $14.99. Grab it while you can. I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. You'll be kicking yourself tomorrow if you miss out on it. Okay? Go. Yeah, go on.
So I'm going to introduce the tool, the heat tool, to where I've just written. I can't even see where I've written now.
So the heat tool comes in here, right? This is so the heat. So
no, the heat tool will be your own.
Yours.
I'm just going to. I know it's getting wham. It's getting wham on my fingers. Now I said it takes a while, but you'll start to see the colour changing.
Oh my gosh! Oh my!
Now, let me show you some tips and tricks. Let me just get the colour in.
Hold on.
So we can do shading. We can do all kinds of things with it. You can, you know, work on it in different ways. Now, here we go. Are you ready? I'm going to start making it darker in certain areas.
Okay.
Which with pyrography we would do. We would want certain things to be darker. So I'm going to make the O. I'm going to make the O and the L at the end much darker than the H and the E at the beginning.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in close. Not too close. I don't want to burn the wood. But I'm going to start to really draw that colour.
Word. Is that embossed into the wood as well? Does that actually
it's
give
burnt
that texture?
into the wood.
It's burnt into the wood. How is it working? Like what's the magic here?
If I was to tell you that, a fairy would die.
What? Oh.
So, what you've got here is the most incredible.
Can I feel that?
Have a go.
Can I have a feel of it? Can I have a feel of the? How is that working?
I could absolutely personalise the wooden spoon that I gave you. I didn't give her a weird wooden spoon. She asked me for a wooden spoon. So just write something, Rosie.
Can I do a pattern?
Anything you want.
Okay.
So if you think of things like sand tangling, because you've got a fine pencil here, or fine pen, should I say. So you would be able to draw onto that and then heat it. Here's Ellie coming in with her wooden spoon. Thank you, Ellie. Okay. Would you like me to put your name on it,
Am I putting this on enough? Is this?
And you want me to just spell it normally?
Am I putting this on enough?
I would imagine so.
Yeah? Okay.
It'll start to get where you can't see it. We can see it on camera.
Oh, can you? I can't. Yeah, I can't see it. So I'm thinking, is that enough? Okay.
Okay, are you ready? Now get your heat tool.
Okay.
So the first thing we do is always make sure your heat tool is hot.
Hot.
So you're just going to, and that's fine, use the fuse tool to hold the thing down so it doesn't blow away.
And then
keep
you just
it moving.
Keep it moving.
Yeah.
Don't stop moving.
And it'll start slowly but surely to change colour. You may be moving just slightly too fast though.
Okay.
You've got to let some heat get to it.
Oh, I see. Oh my word.
And the longer you stay over a certain piece, the darker it gets. So you get to control all of the coloration.
Amazing.
And it's just super easy to use. And like I say, you've got a fine nib and you've got a bowl. So if you wanted to start doing something like sand tangling with it, you go for it.
So you can make coasters.
Everything.
And is that permanent now?
Yeah, so it's burnt into the wood. It's pyrography.
I'm genuinely blown away by this.
It's
Are you at home? Like, I'm blown away by how quick and easy it is.
Start thinking about the patterns that you get on the machines, the SVGs that you can buy from the, like things like your Brother Canvas Workspace, those shops sort of thing. Yeah. Any SVG that you can buy online, because you can now do pyrography with that.
If you've got a logo for your business.
All of the things. So Ellie wants her name on a wooden spoon. So just to prove a point, just to prove a point, this is something that is from the guest room, the green room, because Ellie demanded that I go and get her. I went into the gallery and Ellie's like, do me a favour, get me a wooden spoon. And I was like, is this code for something? What? Is it math?
Can I do one on it? Can I show the bold on this one as well?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
So.
Oh my gosh, right, 40% of a very big stock has gone, by the way. Please do not leave this in your basket. It is absolutely essential to check out. This is amazing, genuinely amazing. I've wanted to have a go at pyrography for ages, but I'm a bit scared of it because I know how
it just gets ruined really fast. It really annoys me. I love pyrography, but I get so frustrated with it because you can do the most beautiful pieces and then all of a sudden it's ruined. So, here we go.
Oh, look! Ellie, oh my goodness. Imagine your favours for a wedding. Everyone could have their own little dinky spoon.
And you can do it really neatly on a machine. Obviously, I'm just doing it by hand, but there's a little spoon for Ellie. And this is the thing, because it's boundless, right? So you can start making jewellery, you can start doing loads of different stuff with it. There's a million uses for pyrography. And it works beautifully. The one thing I haven't tried it on, and I will try it when next time we bring it on air, and I'll have a go, is I think, in my head, I'm not saying guaranteed at all, I can't see why it wouldn't work on leather.
Oh, really?
I can't see why not. I'm not guaranteeing it does, so please don't buy it on the strength of that. But I can't see why it wouldn't, because it's pyrography, right? So I think it might, and I'm going to have a go and see. if it does, imagine doing gorgeous patterns on a leather wallet.
Oh
it
my
would be
gosh.
stunning, right? So the things that we can do, the places we can go with this is incredible. I love this. I think it's just one of the most amazing tools. It's so clever.
This is so clever.
The magic of watching this appear is so clever. Do you want me to put my finger here?
Oh, I don't know, because I don't want to burn you. Right, 60% has gone. People are multi-buying because obviously this is like the most amazing gift. Lots and lots of you still have this in your basket right now. Do I need to put this up hotter?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Do you only have it on low?
Oh, I had it on low. Yeah, that was silly.
We'll be here till next week.
Put it on high, everybody. But this is just so much fun. And I kind of think, you know what, you can get the kids to design their own drawings on it. And then you could obviously help them with the heat bit.
This is what I mean. It's so cute.
It's great, but I want
the
this.
best tool ever. It's one of those really sweet, really awesome. Have a go. And listen, for that price, you can have a go. But you'll reuse it loads of time. And, you know, eventually you'll need to get refills for your pens later. Look, they last for ages, might I add. And I will tell you this, the first ever singe quill that I got, which was when it first, I don't even know when that was, when it first came out, maybe 3 years ago. No, the one I use today is Liam's because we didn't know I was going to be here. But that one's still going, the pens are still working.
That's amazing.
And I do actually use mine a lot.
What's in the pen? Do we know what's in the pen? I mean, that's just so clever.
It's very spit.
I mean, and the lovely thing is as well, I guess you can keep on working into it, can't you? Did you just say fairy spit?
Yeah.
Sharon's giggling her head off over there. I mean, honestly, who let you two in at the same time?
I know. Well, it's banned normally. It's because it's a Saturday and there's no staffing, so they let me and Curtis in the building, and it's been fun. Also, I can't even tell you what I may have taken from upstairs and put in my car today.
Well, I know. Liam.
Well, even security let me pass, and they just looked baffled. I was like, I'm taking this, and they were like...
Is it yours?
And I was like, no.
Is that the time? That is actually the time. Listen,
Grab
if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out because you're going to be absolutely kicking
don't forget
yourself.
You're getting that.
Let's show what we're doing as well.
And you're getting the 3 extra massive pieces of wood, which you could theoretically cut into smaller
That could be a little mat.
But you're also getting tags. You're getting loads of stuff to go with this.
Oh, there we go.
Today's shop, today's whole show, the charm stapler, the fuse tool, which is incredible, and then your singe quill. Yeah. I would say today is a shop the show more than any other one I've ever done. They're all tools and they're all incredible.
70% has gone. Genuinely, if you had, can you imagine how long that would take you if you were doing traditional pyrography? Well, it would take ages and then one wrong move.
It's the learning curve with pyrography because you're also talking about probably a year's worth of learning on how to do it before you ever get to the point where you're doing stuff like this anyway because of the different pressures.
I need to let you know we are over allocated, so you can't all have this today, okay? I'm really sorry, but you can't. It's fastest fingers first. Those of you who are quickest to check out on the app and the web, you will be successful. Good luck. Should have been £40. You've saved over 60%.
It's a stupid price.
It's amazing. It's an amazing deal. You're saving 63.4% if you want to be absolutely precise.
I'm so glad that I did come in today.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what you need to put all of this in? You need more storage. Do you see the seamless link there? Did you see that?
Into Curtis over, hidden behind all of her shizzle over in the corner. She's just kind of hid. I can just see some glasses and blonde.
It's amazing. Right, I'm going to show you a list of names. This list of names: Susan, Anne, Gemma, Hannah, Lisa, Roz, Rona. You cannot all have it. You certainly can't all multi-buy. You've got to check it out. We've got Ohio. We've got Susan in Merseyside. This is about to sell out. Ellie's going to start screaming. She said 90% has gone. Please wait. Please turn off your microphone, Ellie, if you're going to start screaming. But right now, it is time to give you as well some space to put all of this. Okay, Carla, thank you. Love you. Love you too. Gorgeous girly.
You'll be good at home and I'll see you in a few weeks.
We will. We'll see you very, very soon. When's your next cut by hand show?
Oh, not till the 23rd of December, but I'll be in for We Are on the 13th.
All right, fantastic. Well, we shall look forward to that, my darling. Do not go anywhere. Our final live hour of the day. Who needs more storage? We all need more storage. Sharon Curtis has the answer, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Honestly, the chat that happens between shows, especially when Carla and Sharon are in together.
It's not a good combo, is it?
I think, well, it depends which way you look at it. I think it's a great combo, personally. It's fabulous. How are you, my darling?
I'm great.
Yeah, it's a lovely time.
I've had a lovely day today because I did the Facebook Live at 11.
Yes.
Went home for a bit, came back
and then came back, and now you're here bringing us all our storage needs.
Yes.
And I mean, obviously you're a crafter through and through. You've got your crafting cave at the bottom of the garden.
Shed. It's a bit more than a shed, but...
Can you ever have enough storage?
No, you really can't.
I am constantly shuffling things around, reorganising, just to fit more and more in.
Yeah.
And this is why I love Deflecto, because the Deflecto system is modular.
Nice. Okay, so you can sort of build your own and for what you
and
need.
you can add to it as you need to. You're not going to be in that position, oh, I filled that up, I'm going to have to find another solution now.
Yeah.
You can just add to it. So
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
And is it easy then? Because obviously if you've got things up here, I mean, this is really great to move around as well. But if you've got things up here and things down here and you suddenly need that one,
you go straight to
easy,
it,
isn't it?
Because these all unclip. So you can go straight to the one you want to.
Lift
off.
Oh, Carla's over there going, I've got one of them.
She has.
Yeah, and you obviously have as well.
Well, 2 of these are my personal ones, actually. You'll notice they're a bit dusty.
And they're full of all your
the one that's still got the cardboard round it is Liam's.
Okay,
but these 2 are actually mine, and I've had these 8 years.
Oh, my word. And they look, do you know what? Obviously, they're yours, so they're going to get a little bit... These are on pre-order, by the way. We're going to be coming to these in a little moment, because we're going to start with something new. But just go and grab them while you can.
Yes, I know lots of
really
you are familiar with these. You've already got them, and you just want to add some to it today.
Because you can just keep on building.
You can. You can
How tall a tower can you?
You can kind of go as high as you want to, and of course it depends on the weight, how you'll know if you're pushed it too far, really, in terms of weight. But obviously, if you're only putting things like sewing supplies in, you know, there's not going to be much weight to it. And actually, probably 6 or so is the good height if you're using the wheels, because then it's kind of waist high and you can wheel it along next to you.
Wheel it around next to you. Perfect. Right, these are on pre-order. In fact, everything's on pre-order. You've seen how busy it is throughout the day. Please go and check out your baskets now. Any savings that we give you, you will get those savings as well, okay?
Yes.
So, right, so I'm going to pop this back together. We're going to pop it over and go pre-order it now, but we're going to start with something that literally, whether you're a crafter or not, everybody is going to want this, aren't they? This is just...
I haven't seen this.
Oh, sorry.
Which one are we going
I'm
to?
so sorry. Michaela was just getting the most beautiful shot, and she's pulling out ever so slowly, giving it this fantastic shot. And I was too eager and pulled it right out of view. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Michaela. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, this is new. There are so many of you who have wanted this, and we've not been able to bring it to you yet. So very, very, very exciting to have this on the show today. You can wall mount it as well,
You can wall mount it. It's got the little bits at the back for you to do that. Great on your desk, because you've got the drawers. You've got 3 drawers at the bottom. And then you've got 1 large drawer on the top, and then you've got all this storage. So I would say this is great for on your desk, because this is great to have all the things that you want to hand. It's all stackable.
Oh, so this is stackable as well.
So you can change the configuration about if you want to have those drawers at the big one at the bottom. You can play around with it, and there's just like a little groove here that fits into a ridge on the top, so it's secure. It's not going to sort of topple.
This is genius, because you know what? Straight away, I'm thinking, well, Hazel would love one of these in her bedroom, so would Idris. I'm also thinking Lego, thinking for tools as well, all your nuts and bolts and bits and bobs like that. You could even attach it to the door, couldn't you?
You
know, for space saving.
Really good for a dressing table for cosmetics.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea.
This would be great to have all your lipsticks and
brushes.
All your drawers.
Oh, it's
certainly not just for crafting. And I bet we sell loads of these on HobbyMaker.
Cooking as well. Oh, yeah, that's really good. All your findings, all those bits and pieces, your tools as well, your pliers.
Yes.
But also, thinking about cooking, if you've got baking, things like that.
Yes.
Nail technicians are going to really love this as well, aren't they?
So many uses.
Wow. LTD F07. Lots of you in straight away. Look at that. We've just half the price. $24.99. And you've got that stackable. Really smart as well. Nice colour code as well, isn't it?
That's what I like about Deflecto, because it doesn't matter what colour scheme you've got going on in your room. It's all quite neutral. Most of it's got crystal clear acrylics you can see through. This one's a little bit more frosted, but you can still kind of see what's in there.
Why is there a clock on screen, Sharon?
Oh.
We've already taken 50% off the price. Are we going again? Seriously? OK, listen, if you've got this in your basket already, you are still going to make an even bigger saving. Please check out your baskets as quickly as you can because it's getting busier and busier by the second. And also, if you're thinking, well, hold on, how much is this going to set me back with post and packaging? No more than normal. $4.95 for the entire day, right the way through till midnight. Even if you're multi-buying on this, if you go for 2, if you go for 3, $18.99, that is it.
That's a great price.
I mean, that's great just for those 3.
Yeah, just for those, yeah.
Wow.
Really handy to have on your desk.
Really handy. That's
quite
brilliant.
deep, aren't they?
Or your embossing things, your inks.
Yeah, be good for embossing powders, that kind of thing. Anything
Even
really
your
that you want to have. Yeah, your Nuvo drops would fit in there, all of that sort of thing. Really anything you want to have kind of handy and close by you when you're crafting. Because there's certain things that you want to put in drawers.
Yeah.
And certain things that you use all the time that you want near you.
Yeah. Certain dies, certain stamps that you use all the time as well.
Things.
Well over 10% of the stock's already gone. Listen, we have not had this on HobbyMaker. And if it has, it was long before my time.
Before me, I've been doing Deflecto since January, and I hadn't seen this before. So.
It's so clever. It's a really lovely one. And you think about your whole household, and people have got, people are wanting to multi-buy right now. Teresa's in Ohio as well. We are, I believe, shipping to the USA, aren't we?
Deflecto.
I don't know how that's gone through.
There's a lot of money being lost on that. I know when we've done shows before, people have in the States have multi-bought these.
I bet you have,
thought
because
the shipping on that is not going to be cheap.
Oh, my word. Just to let you know, it's only $14.95 for the whole day. And wherever you are in America as well, it's only $14.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. So I would reckon, I mean, it's probably more affordable to get it from us here and get that shipping than you can even get it in America.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary. Right, people, Terry's gone for 2 there, Janet's in, Hannah's in as well. We've got Christine and Caridian, we've got Teresa's there, brand new crafters as well. Are you getting one for the kids? Are you getting one for your hubby as well? Are you getting one for you? Are you going to get a couple each? I mean, they're great in the kitchen, great in the tool shed, great in your crafting cave. You know, they're just superb. So come on in and grab them. These are going to sell out, I think. More and more people coming through. Pam as well. Well done to you, my darling. Janet in West Yorkshire's coming through there as well. What are you going to keep in yours? Have you sort of got an idea already? Are you thinking about your soft craft, thinking about your jewellery? In the bathroom even?
Bathroom, yeah, because it's,
it's
nice and easy to wipe down, waterproof. So yeah, you could use it in the bathroom because you can't use everything in the bathroom, can you? But this would be ideal.
Yeah, of course, because it's waterproof as well, isn't it? And then look at the size on this drawer here. Look at that. So that's going to fit paintbrushes in there.
Yes, nice for marker pens, all that sort of thing that you want to have.
Even some small papers and things like that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this one is kind of your classic desktop, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can do paper clips, you can do your stapler, you can put your pens, paper, your ruler.
Yeah.
It's great. This is so clever. And, of course, you can stack it. So many of you coming through. It's absolutely flying out a door, and a lot of you multi-buying. Well done to each and every one of you. It's just genius.
It's nice, isn't it? And the thing I love about Deflecto, it's sturdy.
Yeah,
you can feel the quality. It's not, you know, over the years I have bought so much storage and so much of it I've had to throw out because I've broken it, or whereas, you know, I've said I've had my Deflecto 8 years and it's still looks good. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You know, if you pay for quality, you know it's going to last you.
It's like, you know, I know it sounds a ridiculous comparison, but you know when you get your... You know when you shop for Tupperware and all your tubs, and there's like the great quality that even if you drop it on the floor, it doesn't crack. And then you get the really cheapy stuff that it lasts maybe a couple of lunches and then it's done.
Yeah, and once you've put it in the dishwasher, it's wrecked.
It's wrecked, yeah. This really, you can feel that sturdiness, you can feel the quality as well. Like it's really lovely. And even the texture of it. It's
and that applies to all of the Deflecto range. It really is. Good,
great for a teacher's
quality.
desk as well.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I feel like every desk, you know, if you're working from home as well.
I think so, yeah. You know, you've got somewhere to put post Post-it notes, you've got, you know, your pens, all your bits and bobs.
Oh, it's dead good. It's really good. And I like the fact that maybe you're popping downstairs to do a little bit, you can just take this with you.
You can, yeah, and of course you can switch it around however you want to. And if you're multiplying, you might want to use this separately and stack up even more of these on top of each other.
Well, that's a good idea. I mean, if you did go, if you go for a couple of them, you know, you could have these drawers together. You could have the little sixes together. And I'm just going to turn it around and show you. So if you did want to put them on the wall, you can do that as well, which is really, really handy. It's brilliant. I'm just thinking the kids were going to, oh my word, they go wild for this because they've got so many bits and bobs.
Yes.
You know, all their Lego, pom-poms as well.
Yeah.
Jewellery making, like
all the
you
little
said.
bits that you accumulate.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. And every time you clear out stickers, oh my gosh, yes, everything. It's just perfect, isn't it? It's really, really good. No, you're right, Ellie. Ellie's saying Lego. No, absolutely spot on. You know, you get a few of these and hair clips, bobbles.
Hair clips, bobbles, yeah.
What are all those things at home that you're constantly looking for? Elastic bands, little bobbles, paper clips, you know, all the things that you put them somewhere and then they mysteriously vanish, you know. Spare change as well.
Yes.
This could be like a little letterback.
I mean, that would be quite good, wouldn't it? Yeah, by the front door to throw your keys into and all those things that, like, change that you put by the door.
All goes in there. Perfect. Well done to each and every one of you. It's looking very close to selling out, so please do not leave anything in your basket, OK? Loads and loads of you coming through there. Now, we're going to bring the stackable caddy organisers, which is here, and this is with your wheelbase. And I think, I mean, when we think Deflecto, this is probably one of the most popular from the range,
I would say that what most people know Deflecto for, particularly crafters. A lot of us have got these. Let me take off one of these because that one's got the cardboard on it. It's a bit harder to show you. So these are stackable. You are going to get, with each layer, the wheels are fantastic. You will get a double caddy.
OK.
Which is great for all of those, you know, your pens, your pencils, your pokey tools, all of that kind of thing, because you've got the length. This is literally what I bring to HobbyMaker when I'm doing shows.
Yeah, you do, and everything's
I have
there.
all my tools in this, and you can see all the things, all my Sizzix tools are in here. I've got pins there for when my glue gets gummed up on air.
Nice.
Pokey tools, I've got my Sizzix spatula there, some ball tools. And you can see I've still got space in there for loads more.
And you can see everything.
You can,
which is
crystal
brilliant.
clear. So you can see, you get one double, and then you get 4 what I call single pots. Now, all of these fit snugly in here. There's like a little ledge here, a little lip that this sort of fits over.
OK, so they're not going to rattle
So they
around.
don't move. The opening has got a really secure clasp. You'll hear it click. And bear in mind, I've had these 8 years.
It still goes strong.
They're still nice and secure. So you've got 4 of those and 1 double on each layer.
OK.
And they have got at the top these little grey.
So that's how it keeps growing.
That's how it secures, yeah. Nice. So if it's your top layer, you just tuck those in and you've got a nice handle to pick it up with.
Yeah.
If you're going to stack, you can just unlock these. So if you wanted something from the bottom, you can go straight to it.
And you can just take that one layer wherever you're going.
Can take
if
whatever
it's
you
got
want
paints or
to.
things in, you can just take that one
Exactly
out.
that, and that's exactly what I do. Because depending on where you're going, you can choose what you want to bring with you. And you can even kind of store these in your craft room. They do stack on top of each other. Because there's a little sort of recess there.
Yeah.
So they're quite snug. If you wanted to put them on your desk, you can stack them. And you can see they're quite sturdy. And then you can choose what you want to put in your caddy to go on the go. And do you need all 3 layers you've got? Do you just want to take one?
It's so good. So you've got 3 layers with this one, is that right? So you've got the wheelbase, and then you've got the additional 2 layers. We've taken a considerable amount actually off the price for you today, and it's down to $79.99. This is also, don't ask me how on earth we've done this, but it's on a 4-way split pay.
I guess because it would have been over 100. Well,
but yeah, I mean, it should have. That's true. Yeah, but even then, it should have been on a 3-way, really. But anyway, it's here. It's on a 4-way split pay for you, so you get it all home for $19.99. So you're getting the 3 stackable organisers and that wheelbase as well, all home for $19.99. Now, once again, and I'm not. I know what Liam would say if he was here. He would say, don't tell everyone about the one-page packaging if you're talking to America, because it does cost us a lot.
Yeah, this would cost.
But America, yes, you can absolutely come on in, and it is only 1p&p, $14.95 to get all of this home. And of course, if you're shopping here in the UK as well, it's only $4.95 for the whole day. So it's absolutely brilliant. So just show us again then how, I mean, there's so many of you coming through.
So
wow.
you've got your wheel base. So let's take the bottom one off.
Teresa in America is now going for 2.
Yeah. So the wheel base has got the same grey clips.
Ah, so that can come off too.
So you can take them completely off.
Oh, that's so clever.
And this is fabulous. It's got those rotating sort of 360 wheels. So it's very smooth, and you can see you've got your recesses in here so that it fits snugly. Mm-hmm. So you pop your tray in, and it's snug before you even sort of secure it.
Yeah.
But then these clip into place each side.
Liam's messaged in.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Here we are. It's trouble. Liam, I'm watching and I'm taking notes, Rosie. Liam, it's your day off.
He's terrible, isn't he?
He is.
He's always got his beady eye on us.
He has indeed. Also, where were you earlier, by the way, with Parch Craft Mister?
So that's just one layer, and then you can carry on. So to add the next layer, you just lift up the grey, pop it on, and they fit snugly because those little pots have all got that recess. Before you even clip it into place, it's pretty secure anyway, but of course these are going to really secure it. And then you can keep going, you can do as many as you want to. Now this one's got the cardboard on, so it doesn't really fit as snugly, because this is a nice brand new one.
Yeah.
But you can see, you can carry on, you can reconfigure it. What I use mine mostly for is if I'm going to workshops.
Okay, yeah.
Because
so
quite often you'll do a workshop and it'll be in a craft shop.
Yeah.
And you'll all be round a table in the corner, no space. Everyone turns up with their great big tote bags.
Yeah.
With everything in, but there's no space to have that next to you. So what happens is you all have to put your tote bags kind of in a corner somewhere. Then you have to grab your supplies and bring them over to the table. Whereas when I'm there, I can put this in the corner and I can think, right, I'm going to do some painting. I'm going to need this one. And I just take a couple of pots with me, stack them in front of me at the table.
Yeah.
So I've still got all my space to work because these will all slot on top of each other. And I can just have a little stack in front of me of the things I need for that part of the project. And then I can swap them out while everyone else is kind of...
That's so good. And again, you know, you extend this, obviously using it for your crafting, but using it for your cake decorating, using it for your soft crafts, using it for your jewellery making, using it for your tools. Again, you know, with this kind of storage system, it kind of lends itself to everything, doesn't it?
And Lego.
Yes.
I mean, think of Lego. The larger bits can go in the double.
Yeah.
You can see if I'd be putting my Lego in the colours.
Do you know what? I have a dream of doing this, but I've got no chance.
No,
I've got this dream
like
of having it wouldn't stay like that at all. So good, but all your beads and things like that as well.
Yeah, you can get a lot in these pots. You know, for example, I've put some distress inks. This is just one pot, and I could get one more in here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could get 7. I didn't have 7, so in the car.
So good. If you're a beautician as well, Ellie's just saying the lady used to come and look after her. Was it what's it called? When you're looking after feet.
Yeah.
Chiropodry? Is it chiropodist?
Yeah,
chiropodist. Chiropodists might use this for all their different things. Yeah. Again, nail technicians, beauticians, makeup. You know, when you do, whatever your business is or whatever your kind of craft is, this is going to work.
It really is. And the other thing, if you think about it, back to the tote bags again. How many times have you loaded up your tote bag?
Oh, gosh, and then everything's at the bottom.
Yep. Then you get out to your car and you've got to lift that tote bag that weighs an absolute ton into your boot.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you wheel it out to your car. If it is really heavy, you just do it one at a time.
Oh, I like
Put them in the boot of your car and off you go. So you don't have to lift the whole thing in one go.
So good.
Because it's in the little tiers. You can just take what you need, and split it to split the weight.
Now, we've got a lot of people coming through. Please make sure you're checking out. Remember, this is on 4 split pay, so you're going to get the whole system home. Remember, that's 3 layers and the wheelbase, of course. You're getting it all home for $19.99. The great thing as well, and what we've got on tonight's show, which is really exciting, because we've never been able to do this before, and a lot of you have been asking, because obviously you've got your 3 stacks to go in here. If you want 4, if you want more, then we have the additional. Now, this is obviously without the wheelbase, okay? But here, you've got your stack them, 4 of your Deflecto stackable caddy organisers, each one again with the 5 containers, okay? So you're going to get an extra 4 of these. You can put them all on top of the other if you want to.
Well, then you'd have a great big stack that you could wheel along next to you with. Pop it on top of this one.
£120 on a 4-way split pay. Absolutely brilliant, but we're not doing that today, obviously. We are going to give you your brilliant, brilliant saving here on HobbyMaker. So if you'd like to get the extra 4 layers, again, which all clip together, and they'll clip on top of the one that you've got.
Yeah, so you've got 3. This will give you 7 in total, which will really be the dream if you want to wheel it along next to you at waist height. And of course, you don't have to use all 7 all the time. You can pick and choose. You know, if you're just going to a workshop and you only need 1, you just take 1 and you don't need the wheels.
Exactly. You can pop them up on the shelves, the ones you don't need to take. So you just got that portability and the versatility to make it however you want it.
Yes, and it doesn't even have to be for on the go, because actually a lot of us don't have the space.
Yeah.
You can keep it on the wheels and wheel it into a cupboard.
Yeah.
Bring it out to your craft desk. It's going to be, the perfect height next to your desk.
Yeah.
Grab what you want. You can literally have it next to you while you're working.
So good.
And then put it away.
There's kind of so many things in the house that you can just keep more organised. I know it sounds like I always think about my dad when I think about polishing his shoes. I had to polish Idris's shoes the other day. I was like, oh, God, I never polish my own shoes. It's terrible. No. But your shoe polish, think about all the things under the stairs that you just need to keep organised. I know it sounds silly, but things like your bike pump and the pump for your balloons and things like that.
All those kinds of things. Yeah. And the fact that if you're going for the one with the wheels, if you are shoving it in the cupboard under the stairs, it's so easy to just wheel out the whole thing. You can see, because of course it's so dark when you've got stuff in a cupboard under the stairs and you're rummaging around. You can just wheel the whole thing out. You can see everything and you can go straight to what you want.
Exactly, it's genius. Now remember, this one doesn't come with the wheels. So this one that's on screen, this is 4. So you'll get the 4 trays. They all slot together. They all work brilliantly together. 20% of our stash has gone here today. Christine checks out as well. Caridian's there. Angela, Janet, Teresa in Ohio has gone for 2 lots again. Liam's going to kill me. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Well done to each and every one of you. So this is your set of 4 stackable trays, okay? We also, this is great tonight, isn't it? Because we've got all your systems. It's all systems go, because we've also got a set of 2 for you.
So you can configure whatever configuration you want.
Exactly. So if you've come in and got the 3 on the wheels and you just want an extra couple, maybe, then that's what you've got on screen right now. So if I take this one off and we can show you,
2.
You're going to be getting 2, okay? So if you want to get, the deal on this is crazy. $44.99
This is great if you've maybe you've already got the wheels and several of them and you just need a little bit more. This is a good one to get, because two sets will be a nice little addition if you're just running out of space.
Do you know, I've noticed something here, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, and I don't know if I'm being a bit naughty saying this, but also it's $44.99. So if you go for 2 lots of the 2, you're only, is my maths right on that? 45 plus 45 is 90, isn't it? Is that right? So actually, it's only £90 to go for 2 lots of 2. Is that right? It is, isn't it? That's a bit cheeky. So you can actually do that as well. Go for it.
As well.
Now, obviously, if you go for the main bundle, which is a set of 3 with the wheelbase as well, then that's absolutely brilliant as well. $79.99. It's superb. So if you do just want 1 as well, then you're welcome to do that. And we've got a 1er as well.
Brilliant.
We've got all the choices
have got
today.
all the choices for you.
We have indeed. Here we go. So you've got, if you just want to have 1, okay, maybe you just want to dip your toe into Deflecto. And you just want one for the desk.
Want to try one,
Yeah, there we go. Then you've got that opportunity. ORDF83 is your code. And remember, this is just for one. Now, each one, remember, will come with those 5 caddies on top as well that all slot in perfectly. It's just $29.99 today for the one, which is brilliant.
That's a great price.
It's a really good deal, isn't it? Really, really good deal.
It is. And I know lots of you have already got them, and you might just be running out of space, so it's great, and make the most of it, because we don't always have all the options, because it really depends on what Liam can get, and you know
yeah, exactly. And do you think about it, for one is $29.99. If you come in for that original bundle with the 3 and the wheelbase, I mean, you should, for just one, if you did that 3 times, it should be £90 basically. Whereas today, you're getting 3 and the wheelbase for $79.99.
Yeah,
so it's really fabulous. Now, something we really do not have again, ever on the show, is just the wheelbase as well. So we do have that for you today. So if you're wanting to start maybe creating another stack, and you're just wanting to get the wheelbase, you're welcome to do it. But again, kind of come back to the fact that with the bundle that we brought you right at the start, it was $14.99, which is amazing. It's amazing. That's just for the wheelbase. But again, you think about your 3 caddies. If you were going to go for 3 individually, that's £90 plus the $14.99. It should be $104.99. Today, you're getting that main bundle for $79.99. So it's a really, really good saving.
It is the best saving, isn't it?
You'd probably just go for 2 of them.
Yeah,
that's what I'd do. Yeah.
But you know, it's great. Whatever you need, we've got the configuration today, haven't we?
We have. That's it. If it's all about you, you know, you can make whatever you want. $79.99, remember, is on 4-way split pay. Uh-oh, the phone is called in there. I wonder if that's Liam. $79.99. So you're getting it home today for $19.99. What's on screen at the moment, KTX C60. This is for your 3 trays and the wheelbase. So it's a massive saving that you've got here today. It really, really is. And again, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for your soft crafting, if you're printmaker, you've got your blocks and things.
Yes,
I mean,
anything
really
like that.
Brilliant.
So many, you know, think of all the tools we use. You know, just look at all the things Carla's just had. All that, you know, if you had that fuse tool with the wood, all your wood bits would go in here.
Yeah. Oh, it's just great. It really is.
It's a great system.
Do you know what we're going to do? Because it's very, very busy. Lots of you coming through. We're going to give you a little minute to check out. The break, you can have a little listen if you like, especially if you're new to HobbyMaker. You might not have seen this before. Those of you who know all about HobbyMaker, do you know what? Just concentrate on checking out, because there's loads of you there. It's getting busier and busier by the second, and this is a mega deal. We'll see you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, it's a bit good, isn't it, really? I kind of, you know, the more you think about it as well, the more, I mean, even the pictures on the front, you know.
Yeah, give you
ideas.
Ribbons, all your sewing bobbins and washi tapes.
Your glitters. your glues. I mean, and if you're super organised, do you label all of yours as well at home? I thought it was because you are very organised.
I am a bit obsessed with organisation. I mean, Carla laughs at me.
Because you're like polar opposites, actually. The best of friends,
yes,
but
we
two
are
very
opposite.
different crafters in terms of organisation.
And actually, Kat earlier said to someone in the green room, if you ever forget anything, Sharon will have it
Yes,
in her craft bag that she brings here. She has got everything.
This is it, exactly. But I love it because whatever you're doing, you know what as well, new parents, if you've got just something you want to tuck under the sofa and you maybe got a little thing of nappies in there, you've got a bit of cream, you've got all the little bits and bobs that you need through the day. It's just fantastic. And you're cleaning stuff as well.
Cleaning stuff, anything really. And the beauty is, it's crystal clear. You can see what's in every single pot, even if you've got a stack of 7. You can go straight to what you need. And I also like the fact that it's white and grey and clear. It's going to go in every room. It's not going to clash with anything.
Yeah. It's really, really clever. And I love. Let's pop it back on the wheelbase as well, so you can see. Because again, if you're thinking about what you're going to be using this for and how easy it fits into your life as well. I mean, that is just, you're not putting any effort into that.
No, and you just feel how sturdy it is because it's all clicked into place.
It doesn't rattle around.
There's no. And, mine is literally thrown in and out the car. It's back and forth to here all the time.
So you're very organised, but you're brutal with how you chuck things.
I am, because when I'm coming here, I'm bringing a lot of stuff.
Exactly. But it's just fantastic. And again, it's not even just, for example, I'm just squeezing that here.
Yeah, there's no
flexibility. They're rigid. They're really
They
good
are
quality.
rigid. It's really thick acrylic. And the fact that I've had these 8 years and the clips are still.
There's very few scuffs and scratches as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can see they've been used. Certainly, they're not brand new looking, but they're not sort of scratched to bits. Which really, 8 years is a long, and I am using mine a lot.
It's mega. Do you know what? So Ellie has just had to have a long conversation with Liam because I did think it was something amiss. I said earlier when we brought you the set of 2, and I was like, hang about. We did a set of 4, which was $99.99, which is what it should have been. Yeah. And then we gave you the set of 2, and what was it, $44.99? And do you remember I said, hang about, you can go for 2 sets of 2, and it's actually more affordable. Bit less. Yeah, well, Liam has just made this happen now, because he has, $87.99 for you now. So now, okay, we went too low for the sets of 2. Because we went too low on the sets of 2, we've now had to go too low on the sets of 4 as well. Christine and Caridian, hello. Is that how I say it? Caridian?
I don't know.
How is it?
Ceridian?
Caridigian. Is that how we say it? I don't know how you describe it. Anyway, Christine, my darling, you're bidding 6 times there. So I'm just going to double check with you because you might be stuck on the split pay. If you're wanting to use the split pay, there's just a little button. In fact, we can show you how to do that if you like. On the website, hobbymaker.com, if you put it in your basket, and then there's a little click button which will allow you to use split pay. You only need to press that once, okay? Obviously, if you want to get 6, you're more than welcome to do that, but I'm just making sure that you're not, I just want to help you out, okay? So you see there, 4 split payments of $21.99. Once you've ticked that box, that's all you need to do, okay? So you don't need to put the number in the drop-down. Now, if you want 6, obviously, keep on going. That's absolutely fine. But just wanted to make sure, okay? So that's how you use a split pay. If you'd like to use that, it's totally interest-free. So if you do want to split it, it's amazing value, isn't it?
It's great, yeah. And it's storage you're going to be using for years, as I have been.
So good. Right, okay. Sorry, I just zoned out a little bit there because Ellie just suddenly got very excited. She said, oh, Rosie, you've not seen the accordion yet.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
I haven't seen the accordion yet. And you were both getting very... Honestly, in our prep meeting earlier on, these guys...
And we said, wait, Rosie, we're not going to show you now. We're not going to tell you what it is. You need to see it.
I'm so excited. Right. Okay. This is cool. Keep on coming through for your stackables.
Now, this is my personal one
excited.
that, again, I've had a few years. and it's pen storage. First thing is the lid is really secure.
Okay.
It's got a carry handle, so you can take it out and about with you. These pens are the pens that I take to my card making class every month.
Okay.
So again, this lives in the back of my car and I take it back and forth to the class. So to open it, on each side, the lid fits over these little lips.
Okay.
So if you think about it, once you lift it, that cannot come off because the way they go over. So that's really secure. If you've got this in the car and it tips over on your back seat,
they're not all going to come out.
They're not all going to come out because they fall straight back into their slot.
And actually, it's quite good because you can put it on its side, which is good for pens, isn't it?
And yeah, if you've got marker pens that need to be on their sides, you can do it on their sides. You can do it either way. If you've got more than one of these, they will fit on top of each other because if you look, there's like little L's.
Nice.
So you can stack them on top of each other in your craft room, you know, to maximise your space.
So good.
So once you take your lid off, then you want to start colouring.
Oh my gosh!
So you can have it.
Oh, this is amazing.
You want to have your pens in front of you while you're crafting.
Oh,
and you want them on their sides, you can do that. You can open them right out. If you want to, say you're working at a glass mat and you want to literally have them around you, you can put your mat here.
So cool.
You've got them all to hand.
Oh, did you just get really excited seeing this at home? I know, it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
And how great is it that, you know, you can have it like this in your craft room and then you think, right, I'm going off to a crafty friend's, take my pens with me.
Oh, my word.
Put the lid on, off you go. So you haven't got the situation where you're going off to a crop and you take all your pens out of your storage, put them in a pencil case, take them with you, and then when you come back, you've got to put them back, especially if you put them all in rainbow order like I do.
I love you.
With this,
that's amazing. Of course you keep them in rainbow order.
Of course I do.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. So with these, you can literally have them in your craft room, however you want to store them.
And they fit loads of different types of pen
they
in
do,
as well, don't they?
You've got quite a nice wide opening for each pen. So I've got a real mix in here. See these what are these? Graph Master. These are quite chunky.
Ellie's found a price comparison because we've got another clock on screen which I'm confused about because $49.99 is incredible. But having a look at this now, this is the exact same item: Deflecto expandable marker accordion. Now that's on US dollars, $66.62. You can also see that in pounds, £53.17. We've already beaten that, okay? But there's a clock on screen. What does that clock mean? It means we're going lower. It means we're taking the price down. And it means if you check out now and if you dial through now, you are still going to get the very best price, okay? We've got a message from Jan. Hi, Jan. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I have 2 of these. They are fantastic.
Well, and
really
I
good.
mention this every time, and it's funny because I love it because then I see on the screen everyone buying 2. I would buy 2 of these because I would keep one for my alcohol markers and one for my water-based markers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you don't want to mix them up and you use them for different things. So lots of you might want to multiply.
This is
get
so
2.
good. $24.99, that's it.
Exactly, that's why you might want
to get 2. Oh my word, definitely get 2. This is fantastic. And actually, do you know what? You might have your illustrators, you might have your aqua pens.
Yes.
You might have your metallics. You might want to get 3 and have
depending on what, you know, if you're really into your colouring, you might need multiples for that.
And it can go in a full line as well. So if you've in a craft class down the middle of the table,
you could have them in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
the inserts do come out completely.
Oh, do they?
So I take these out because I've got the least of these. You can take the grey insert completely out.
Oh my gosh, look at that. So then you can use that for other things.
So you could use this for other things. If you were going out and about and you didn't need all the pen storage, you could put maybe some paper in there. It also means it's easy to clean. Because you can take the grey out and give it a wipe if you spill something in there.
Oh, this
pen leaks or
just
whatever.
fantastic. Do you know what? If you've got kids as well, they can each have their own set. And kind of, you know what I mean? And then you've got They can have their names on, so they can keep them as organised. One side might be the full rainbow, the other side might be a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Put
Put the names on
them.
there. Yeah. Oh, I love this. You are going to town on the multi-bind today. Teresa in Ohio. Leo, don't hate me, but I wanted to make it clear. Teresa in Ohio has gone for 4. Excellent idea. It is just 1 p.m. till midnight tonight, so it doesn't matter how much you order. Marilyn Nett has gone for 2. Susan and Marisha has gone for 2 as well. Pam's there. Axel, great name, in Warwickshire as well, coming through. Debbie and Diane. Christine, West Sussex. Crafter in the Isle of Wight. Hello, brand new crafter in the Isle of Wight as well. Gorgeous to have you here with us today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you have any questions at all about Deflecto, about your storage needs, about anything to do with any of this, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. Sharon is here so she can give you the answers. Again, here's a really good deal, actually. This is somewhere else, $39.99. Fantastic deal, out of stock, which again shows how popular it is. And again, we've beaten that by quite a considerable way. $24.99. It's amazing. Loads and loads of you still coming through. 20% of a very big stock has already gone. Should we? Yeah, let's pop this like this again. So we put it all. This is so cool. I just love it.
Knew you would.
Yes, it's mega exciting. And have you jumped for joy at home at this as well? I just find it amazing.
It's cool, isn't it? It's such a clever idea, the accordion.
Yeah. It's
because
just genius.
That whole thing of not having to take your pens out of something to take them with you and then put them all back. You've got them, and you know, depending on what pens, you can put them horizontally, you can put them upright, you can do whatever works for you and whatever fits your space.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Loads and loads of you still coming through. I don't know where time has gone. We've got to move on. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. So keep on dialing through, keep on checking out. Again, any questions about split pays for other items in the show, anything like that, ring our call centre. But if you've got a question about Deflecto, a question about anything to do with anything you're seeing here, message in. We've got lots more to bring to you as well, which we know you're going to love. Right, shall we bring... Is the double trouble this? Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Now these, while we're talking about pens, these will first of all fit in your caddy.
Ah, okay. So they say the same sort of click-in system.
They have they will fit in your caddy. So
let's show that.
You would take out one of your pots, and these will fit in.
Yeah.
So say you're going to a crop, or say you're someone that keeps your caddy just by your desk at home.
Yeah.
You can pop these in. They have got a little recess, so they fit snugly. These dividers are silicone in this one, so they are a bit stretchy. So you will be able to fit lots of different tools in here as well, like your blender brushes, things like that.
Oh, that's good.
If you want to use these independently of your caddy, and you want to use them on your desk at home, you'll notice that there's a sort of recess on each side, and the other one's got corresponding. So they will slide.
They click together?
They click together. They will click together. I won't be able to do it now because we're always doing it from the wrong way round. They click together sideways and horizontally and vertically. So you've got the same top and bottom. So it means you can create, you know, whatever space you've got, you can create storage. So you can go stack them upwards and across.
And it's just gone, whoops, $14.99, Ellie. And that's for 2?
And that's for 2. Wow, that's
I'll
good.
definitely be I'll be doubling up on that.
Yeah.
Can you take the silicone out of these on the inside
I
as well?
don't think you can on this one.
No, okay.
They're stuck in.
They're stuck in there, perfect.
But yeah,
brilliant.
A bit of,
but yeah, your blending brushes, absolutely superb.
All your blending brushes. We've got
your cables. Do you know for
cables,
your phones?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff as well. That's brilliant. So
great
clever.
and of course, again, if you've got pens that need to be stored on their side, you can do that, or you can, you know, have them along the front of your desk with all your pens that need to be upright. So again, you've got the choice, and then say, you know, you've only got that much space, but you can go higher. You can stack these.
Go higher.
Because the way they click together means they're pretty
They're really sturdy, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming
and this
through
has
for
been done
again.
presumably to stop Carla taking them all home.
I love it. I love it. I know. See, Liam says I do that as well. He's always saying I'm pinching stuff. Only when I have permission. I just want to add, you know. But I do ask. You don't ask, you don't get, right?
No.
Right, Teresa's gone for 4. In Ohio, again, just 1 P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. I mean, you are making things like this, when it comes to storage, when it comes to tools, Black Friday deals like this, the savings you're making are absolutely fantastic, because do you know what? They're the things that are going to last you. They stand the test of time. The years and years and years of use that you'll get with these.
Very much so, and that's the key thing, really. I've learnt my lesson from buying cheap storage over the years, that you just end up buying more. So this is gonna last you. And of course, you know, you might only have 60 pens at the moment, but you know, when you buy another set, you just get more of these to add to it. You know, we're pretty much here every month with Deflecto. So it's not something you're going to sort of not be able to get. You know, it's a regular show, so you can add. And I know lots of you are doing that.
And that's a really lovely point as well, because you know what? You might have watched a couple of shows. You might have last time. You might have come in, got the caddy, and thought, "Oh yeah, I love this." You might have added it today, just got 1 extra tray. We don't always have the singular tray. We don't always have those doubles. So if you are wanting to just add to your stack today, I would recommend doing that on the show today, because we don't always have that opportunity. But things like this, you know. Do you have that every time as well? The accordion?
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Great.
Yeah.
See how I missed it. So exciting. So come on in and grab them and just make the most of the show today. We've got the 12 by 12 inches as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah, can we? Oh, right. We've got to go to those because they are really, really, really limited. Very limited. These are some of your favourites.
And I love these. I've got these in my craft room. They're stackable. And great storage for your 12 by 12 papers, which we all need. They're really good quality. Each one has got little silicone feet, so they're not going to slide about. If you've got the cube type storage, which I have, these will fit. And you will get 6 trays in a cube. So you'd want to buy 2 sets of these to fill a cube, which is what I've done.
Is this yours at home?
Yes, Ellie's got a picture of my craft room.
I love this. So this is literally... Well, so this is what we've got here in the studio. But this picture you're about to see...
This is mine full of all my AC cardstock in my craft room.
I dream of being as organised as you are. Like, that's so beautiful.
It's great, isn't it?
I would love to be like you.
And in terms of space saving, you know, that's 1 cube in my unit. You can get 250 sheets of 12 by 12 card in each tray.
250 in each tray?
In each tray.
Wow.
So if you get 2 sets and you've got 6 of these, that's 1 cube of storage space in your room, and you pretty much get all of your 12 by 12 papers in there.
And it's great because you can go in. You've got it there, so it's like your own filing system, isn't it?
It is,
really?
and it's really crystal clear. You can see all the colours. So great for 12 by 12. Doesn't have to be for 12 by 12 because, of course, you know, it's just a great storage solution for your cardstocks. You can put some of your smaller pads in.
It's great again for your craft shows as well. If you're wanting to, you know, have a little display of your cards, examples of what you've made, things like that, then it's great for just to take them out as well. And because you've got that size, you can take your bigger projects as well, can't you?
Projects. Great for drying projects as well if you're short on space. Use it as a drying rack. I quite like, sometimes, you know, when you buy a 12 by 12 kit, but you get all the rub-ons and ephemera, and I like to keep the whole kit together because, of course, it's all designed to match each other. So I would put a whole collection, you know, like my 49er market where I've got rub-ons. You keep it all together in one tray, you know where it is.
I love that. I mean, this is it. And do you know what? If you've always had that dream of being more organised, this is going to help you do it. You know, Teresa's car. Teresa, Ellie would like to award you today with Woman of the Match.
Very much so.
Yeah, absolutely. You are really making the most of your 1 P&P today. Well done. It's the way to do it, isn't it? It's fantastic. Julie's there, Christine, Michelle, Yvonne's gone for 2 as well. Jan's there, Lincolnshire. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. It does just help. If you know where things are. We've all had that situation. I mean, gosh, I've got things in the bottom of bags. I need to sort my crafting life out because my paints, everything's a mess. You would have a field day reorganising my craft at home because I haven't got the space yet to put it in. But now Idris has gone into the bedroom, my little room is there ready to get sort of organised and get sorted. But this allows you to do it, and it does it. You can do it easily, and you can do it very affordably as well. Actually,
yeah, very much so.
Yeah, it's good.
And you know, it's storage you're going to have for a long time, so it's not something that you're going to have to replace.
Yeah,
great
for you. I mean, not just for crafting, but you know, this is for your documents, letters, things like that. If you're doing your you know, what's it called when you're having to do your accounts and stuff at the end of the year, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, when you're doing your tax return and
that's the one.
All your receipts and all of that.
All that boring stuff, the grown-up
all
stuff.
Of that pain.
But it's helpful.
It is. It really is.
It is. It's really good. Oh my goodness, the time. Have we got this one as well?
Yes,
we're out of time, aren't we? We are gonna finish the show with this, but I'm going to show you a menu of what's coming up tomorrow because we've got a jam-packed day. Oh my goodness! Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory stickables, Pollyanna Pickering showcase with Anna Lou and Linda Chapman. They're back here tomorrow. Very exciting show as well. Hunky Dory's there again. Sheena Douglas Double Exposure Wild Nature Collection. It's just a really exciting day. You've got Pollyanna, you've got Hunky Dory, you've got Sheena Douglas. It's just a really perfect day. So get ready for tomorrow, but we've got one last little cheeky deal to bring to you. And this is your drawers. And you know, again, just so useful, Sharon.
Really useful. It's got, I'm going to open this actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liam.
Oh, look at these nice handles. Yeah, we do.
Here we go. Because each drawer...
These are super posh.
They're really posh. They've got the silicone feet on the bottom so then it's not going to slide. And you can stack these. But the beauty of these is... Oh, we're upside down. The drawers are in upside down.
Oh,
just that top one is actually.
Okay.
They've got dividers and they're designed for washi tape. However, they will also work for things like your luster waxes, little pots, any of your gilding waxes, things like that will fit perfectly. But the idea is that it's for your washi tapes.
So good. Look at this as well, your threads, tape measures, pins, and I'll show you the washi tape one on this side. Sorry, Michaela, that was a terrible flip there. There we go, all your washi tape as well. Oh, imagine with all your new washi tapes from Abs.
Yes, I'm going to pinch this.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm telling Liam now I'm going to pinch it. I'm going to take
You're going to take this one home?
I'm going to take some photos of it with my All and Create washi taping.
I love it. Right, oh my word, what an absolutely amazing show. If you're just joining us, please do visit our website. Go and take a little look at everything that you've had on the show today. We still have stock for you to enjoy. It's all still included in your 1P&P. Look at our brand shops as well online, because that's all included in your 1P&P as well. But massive thank you to you, lovely lady. Mwah. Gorgeous to have you here again. Thank you to Michaela. Thank you to Josh, who was here earlier as well, keeping us in line. Thank you to Kat, who's been looking after us on floor. Our gorgeous producer, Ellie. And to Dan, who's directing in the gallery. And the biggest thanks of all, of course, goes to you. Thank you for joining us on HobbyMaker. Thanks for all your lovely messages, your interaction, and for staying here right with us. We'll see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How's your weekend? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you on this Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday afternoon. And I tell you what, Saturday is all right for crafting. If you are here at HobbyMaker, we have got so many fabulous things coming your way today. Do you want to see what's on the menu? Because we have got a really varied mix today, which is brilliant. The fabulous Meryl from Parch Craft Australia UK is going to be here in a moment with some brilliant brand new Dreaming of Flowers and more for you. She is the best at what she does, so you stay tuned for some brilliance when it comes to the fabulous world of Parchcraft. We've got Christmas kits and more from the brilliant Dee at LM Gifts. Was she busy at the NEC or what recently? She was. She's here today to tell us all about that and show you some fabulous Christmas things, including the best advent calendar ever. It's official. That's coming up at 2 o'clock. More. She's here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Debbie Moore is here. A brand new magazine, both in physical and digital formats. We've got that coming up for you. We've also got some fabulous templates in a brand new digital format as well. That's all coming up with Debbie Moore, who gives you more at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I've said more too many times now. Carla's going to be in at 4 o'clock with stone resin. That's going to be very exciting. We have got a whopper deal on that. You know when Cat Producer says Wowzers Trousers, she's literally going to wear it out in that show because there are lots of Wowzers Trousers on that show. 5 o'clock this afternoon, we have got more from the fabulous Meryl when she's back with the colours of autumn and cheers. We've also got more from Debbie at 6. We've got We Are Makers. They're back at 7 o'clock tonight. And then we've also got Sharon Curtis in at 8 o'clock tonight with Declutter with Deflecto. She's got all the storage you need and more. That's what's on the menu. Who's the fabulous crew bringing it to you? Let's meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Here they are today, the classic combo, proving that Saturday is all right for grafting. Look at them both. Producer Kat and Daddy Adam, who said he's feeling average. If that is average, I'd like to see is excited, because look at that. He's positively giddy, isn't he, quite frankly? So they're in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the light on the cameras today. It's the gorgeous Michaela. There she is. And Kat's here somewhere as well. I don't know where she is. Kat on the floor. She's somewhere. She'll be popping up at some point, as is Josh. So that is your team. Now, let's get very excited, because do you know what I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have such a variety of brilliant crafts. We really do. We have something for everybody, whether it's mixed media, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's dies and stamps, whether it's paints, whether it's MDF, whether it's glitters, glues, whatever you want. We've got everything for you, including the brilliant world of Parchcraft. Now, here at HobbyMaker, there is a queen of Parchcraft, the dame of Parchcraft, the goddess of Parchcraft, quite frankly. It's Meryl. Look, the fabulous Meryl. There she is, gorgeous lady. Meryl, I can't bear it. You're over there. Come over here, dear lady. Come to me. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine.
It is so exciting to have you here. Come over here, lovely lady. Let's talk about your story for a moment before we dive on into something rather fabulous to open up your basket. Parchcraft Australia UK. The weirdest title, but there's a reason for that. Do you want to explain your story with Parchcraft? Because, I mean, it's a real passion for you, isn't it?
It is. I've been doing parchment now for, too many years. 30,
a wee while.
30-ish years.
30 years. So it's something that literally you have loved. I mean, even before you were professionally doing it, it was something that you loved to do.
Yeah, I did. I didn't think I would do till I gave it a go. And then I found that I really did enjoy working with parchment.
For people that don't know as well, because I do think Parchcraft is one of those things that people think, I can't do that, it's too fiddly, it's too laborious. It's not. You have made it, I think, accessible for the masses. If we have a look at what we've got here in the studio today, things like this, everybody can do this, Meryl, can't they?
Yes, they can. Because we've got the templates. So there at the side, you see there's the templates, and you just follow those tracks around with your embossing tool.
You give us the tools.
Yeah. And it just comes through.
If you have not tried Parchcraft before, this is the show to do it. And also, if you are thinking about doing something for Christmas this year, if you're thinking about gifts for yourself or for friends, all I'm going to say is this is Meryl's last guaranteed Christmas delivery show before Christmas. She is here again just before Christmas, but that show will not be guaranteed Christmas delivery. So the new items and the returning favourites, because we've literally got this fabulous lady's back catalogue on this show today. If you want to get anything Parchcraft Australia UK from this show today, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. In fact, because Meryl sends it out, it'll probably be there in just a few short days, which is brilliant. Yeah. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the app, you can go to the phone lines, or, of course, it's a free phone telephone number, by the way, 0800 001 4433, or you can go to the website. Tell them, team, all the W's what? The team being Michaela. There you go. Thank you very much. If you go to that website, you will find that there's lots of items there. If you go to Watch Live, you can see what's coming up today. If you scroll down, you will see all coming up on today's shows. All of Meryl's items from this show are now available to buy. Prices may drop, you will see throughout the show, but you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. Meryl is back at 5 o'clock. Items on that show not online as yet. They will be coming up later, but we know what happens when we put something brand new for Meryl, you buy it, and then we've not got anything to actually show you come the showtime. So like literally get what you need now before things sell out. Now, this is exciting. You're playing Mother Claus with this, aren't you? Mother Christmas.
Yes,
because never before has Meryl bought us her brilliant backing papers at the price that I am about to show you. We've got 24 sheets here. Let's explain these to begin with. So what are these backing papers for, Meryl?
To back matte and layer with your projects. So I would do my project, Parchment, I would put it on a nice bold colour because that always looks best, and then choose one of the 3 backing papers to go behind it before you put it onto a white card. So you've got a couple of nice layers there, and the quality of this...
Good weight as well.
It is, and it's got a sheen to it also.
It is gorgeous. Now, you can see you've got different designs. They're all in that lovely sort of like minty fresh colour. Now, normally the price for these, you get 24 sheets for $18.98. Daddy Adam, will you please Meryl by plopping out your fabulous clock, please? Thank you very, very much. You liked that, Meryl, didn't you?
I did.
You did.
Yes.
I felt a titter there. Oh, Adam just went, they always do. There you go.
Right.
That's smugness for you right there, isn't it? They always love it. That means that we are going to drop the price. Now, the great thing about this is there are 24 sheets here for $18.98. Meryl has never, ever done this deal before because we're not going to give you 24 sheets, Meryl, are we?
Of course not.
We're going to give you twice that. We're going to give you 48 sheets.
Yep.
And hang on a minute, we're dropping the price on that as well. Let's drop the price down, shall we, and see where we go. It is going to do it. There you go. That was a pregnant pause, Meryl. There you go. Hang on a minute. So it's $7.99 for 48 sheets. Is that right?
It is,
Good
yes.
gosh.
I think I had a bit of a...
A bit of a moment. Well, I thought it was a
did.
buy one, get one free. That's even better. That's even way better, Meryl.
Yeah.
Your product's great, but your maths is shocking. Because that's $7.99 for 48 sheets. OK, I want names on the board for this. $7.99. Even if you're not into parch craft, even if you think you're getting this for your home decor, if you're getting this for your paper crafting projects, these designs are just fabulous. They're such beautiful, soft, muted colours as well. I think any other company that we have here at HobbyMaker and beyond, if you are thinking about using these with their projects, they're going to be brilliant. I mean, if you think about, I don't know, Carnation Crafts, if you think about Sizzix, if you think about Creative Expressions, if you think about Hunky Dory, think about Crafter's Companion, think about, you know, Debbie Moore Designs, all of those beautiful companies that we have here at HobbyMaker, these papers are going to work with it. Champa in the West Midlands, you are the first person to check out today. Well done to you. ZDP970, 48 sheets. Ignore the fact that it says 24 on the screen. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get 24, you get 48 sheets for the price of 24. You're not just Mother Claus, you are Meryl Christmas. That's what we're going to call you.
Merry Christmas.
Meryl Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new parch. There you go. So that wasn't so good. ZDP970 is your item code on this one. Carol in West Yorkshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Sandra in Northumberland, brand new Crafter in Greater London as well. A quarter of our stock has gone. Meryl, at this price when it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
No
and
more.
It's guaranteed Christmas delivery as well. So pop this into your baskets now. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, you've got me very excited today now. Okay. Here at I'm literally like, oh. Here at HobbyMaker today, as well as ever, $4.95 P&P. In the UK, no matter what you are buying, I mean, if you were with us earlier when we did our Craft O'Clock on Facebook Live and Instagram Live at 11 o'clock every day, all of the items there, all of the items from this show, from the next show, from later shows, as many items as you want to put in your baskets and check out as many times as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, you are paying one P&P here in the UK of $4.95. Meryl, you are filling our board. Look at this.
Look at that, yes.
Marion in Hampshire is there as well. I mean, this is really good quality. The fact you've got that sheen as well adds a little touch of extra interest.
Yep, and it cuts lovely. You know, because of the weight of it, it just cuts through perfect.
And as far as parching is concerned, I mean, you are specialist at what you do. So it's like you pick the perfect products for parching.
Yeah.
So this is going to be that perfect weight for everything, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love it, honestly. People are loving this. Sandra in Bedfordshire is through as well. Well done to you all. I will leave those with you for now, but I suspect they are going to sell out very, very quickly.